Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing today? Welcome, everyone. Oh, it'll be good. And by good, I mean, like, I'll probably be going through it in about 10 hours. Hello, weird human. Hello, Fiona. Alright, so, just kind of letting people filter in, but you might notice a brand new donation goal at the bottom of the screen. And a little update to the sprite, for the holiday season. If you want a bigger picture, there he is. Yeah. Anyway, so, as voted for on YouTube, I will be singing, if the fundraising goal is reached, Santa Baby. No, not the Michael Bublé version. Probably not on this stream, because the intention in past fundraising goals was that this was a month-long event, but and as much as I love my angel donors dearly, they always think it's really funny to pay for it all at once to troll me. So I put it a little higher this time. So I hope that's not too presumptuous of me. Yes, I've covered the grippers. You get a break. You get a break from the little footsies. But yes. The grippers are covered. The little donation cup is open. And I will say that it only counts if the dono is through Ko-Fi. Super chats, while I will still appreciate them, and they still go towards my income, and I love all you all for that dearly. For the purposes of the donation goal, Ko-Fi only, just because it's easier to calculate, because YouTube takes a chunk out of dono, so it's actually kind of hard to calculate what actually ends up adding to that amount until the end of the month. So yeah, Ko-Fi only for that goal. Thank you, Everett. Alright, I will also I will definitely be talking to some people during the stream, so it isn't super boring. I'm pretty familiar with this game. I've beaten it over a dozen times throughout my life when I started playing it as a child when it first came out, so I'm hoping it doesn't take me as long as Donkey Kong did. But we'll see. There's a couple difficult stars, but I'll be getting all of them in one sitting. And I have gotten all of them in the past, so I know I'm capable of doing it. Alright, I'm going to join my group chat, and I'm going to get this started. Okay. All connected. Perfect. And let's stop that music. And let's listen to the sweet, sweet tones of, that's not what I meant to do. Dead air, dead air. There we go.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Is that... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright. I had some technical difficulties this morning. I was wanting to, this is a fresh save file, by the way. I was wanting to dual stream to Twitch in case this went on for too long for YouTube. But it wasn't working for me. It would let me stream to Twitch, but it wouldn't let me also stream to YouTube. The multi-stream wasn't working. Hopefully next time I can get that working. But come here. Let's go. Start the counter.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I also got some Tim's for breakfast, and I will be getting Dairy Queen later because I anticipate not having a lot of time to prepare food for myself today. That's cold. Hello, hello. Wait a minute. Okay, nobody's actually in the thing. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw my coffee into the microwave. It's got cold on my walk home. Sorry about that. Super Mario. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's better. And then I immediately spill it on my face. What is everyone's favorite winter holiday beverage? Mine is hot chocolate. Apple cider. Like a warm apple cider. Mm-mm. I'm not really a lover of mint. Let's just go. We're just gonna get this started. Not gonna fart around. Peppermint. I'm not a peppermint person. I only like mint in one. Oh, I think I can get them to open it here, right? I think it's only after I beat the. Sorry, I say that I'm familiar with it, and then I immediately suck. That's what performance anxiety does to a bitch. Okay, let's go destroy this, king. Ugh. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm gonna grab this life down here. I'm so good at this game. Do you guys think this game is creepy? Because a lot of people say that it is. And I've never seen it as creepy. The Boo level scared me as a kid. But that's like, I don't find the game itself creepy. I find it like comforting almost. Alright, come here. Alright. When I first played this, I got so stuck on this guy because I kept on trying to throw him off. I must have thrown him off the stage like 10 times. Because, like, obviously... Oh, okay. Yeah, get your damn hands off of me. before I realized that, like, oh, I'm not supposed to throw him off the stage. I'm supposed to throw him on his ass. And every time I play this game and I beat this boss, I'm reminded of that moment. Nice cup of tea, generally a sweeter flavor. Black tea, rose or vanilla with milk. Yeah. It's... I guess it's not like a... Because, like, there's a few warm drinks. Warm drinks hurt my belly a little bit, but, like, there's a few that I like. But I don't really consider most of them specific to holidays. But apple cider, like, warm apple cider I do. Eggnog, though. But that's not a warm drink, but I love eggnog. Like, get out of here. Fucking yummers. Now, I don't find the vanilla game creepy, but the... Oh god, the... I am so susceptible to, like, I'm so susceptible to, like, creepypasta shit. Like, I'm such a... As much as I love horror, I am such a big baby when it comes to horror content. Like, I piss and shit and cry. I'm such a baby, especially with video games. I don't think I'd be able to handle, like, VR horror games. But, like, I know in my heart of hearts that, like, eventually on YouTube, people are gonna probably want to see that. I did a horror stream last month and it was really successful. So. Alright, where is he? I'm waiting! Here he comes. Ever do the cartridge tilt with this game? No. I didn't cartridge tilt when I was younger. I was, like, very afraid of breaking my games. I was always very delicate with technology as a child. In contrast with my sister, who broke everything she came in contact with. God love her. The Lanky Kong creepypasta. Thank you for the subscription, Witch Hunter. Alright. Oh, I can't get that one yet. Well, no, I can get this one. I just, I can't get the right... I can't get the 8th star. Or the 6th star, I suppose. Why did I say 8? But yeah, B3313, I did stream that quite a while ago. And that was one that I found creepy. And as much as I, like... Oh yeah, good. And I thought about streaming it again, but, like, the drama... the drama surrounding it... Right, over it. Yay! I love that for me. Oh, the sensitivity of this freaking... There we go. No! The freaking chances. Alright, give me that star.
Here we go!
I'm just gonna finish what I can in Bob-omb Battlefield, which is everything except the last star. 8 red coins. I'll try to get the 100 coins here, too. here. Only 2? Okay. Oh, there's the third one. Can you get 100 coins without the ones in the sky? Oh, come on. Give it to me. I'm not sure. I've got to assume that... Can you get 100 coins without the wing cap? I can't remember. Oh, fuck off. I feel like... I'm not gonna like the answer. I might have to fuck around with the cannon a little bit, but I think I can get it without the wing cap. Alright. Guys, Lanky Kong is just a silly little guy. We don't need to make him edgy. Break. We don't need to make Lanky Kong edgy. He loves being a clown. He's a little goober. Come here, you naughty little coin. This guy again. Alrighty. I'm also, like, very frustrated with this controller, because, like, the, Oh. Okay. Come on. The little, the joystick has, like, a rubber sleeve on it. Ooh, I don't want to go in there. And it's, like, degloved partially, so it keeps on, like, kind of peeling off. And I hate it. I think I can get this. Oh, I'm sure there's a way to fart around and get it, but I'll just get it on the way down. Did I get Koopa the Quick? This war criminal, fucking war criminal, the Bob-Ombs. All right, I'll stop being so dramatic. Ugh. See, I've covered nearly the whole level, and I only have 6. Like, I'm missing 40 coins. Like, that's it. That's all she fucking wrote, friends. So, I have a feeling that I need to do some shenanigans here. And yes, I know that I forgot the red coin on the hill. I'll get that, don't worry. I think I have to get a bunch of these. Okay, yeah, I think that I can't get all of those without the wing cap. Okay, so I'm gonna go up and get that one. But I missed the one for Cooper the Cap quick. Bruh? Okay. Little hippity hoppity moment, okay. And then I'll have 74. I might be able to do this. I might be able to do this. It might be a little bit awkward. Oh, no you don't! No, you fucking don't! There we go. Okay, I think I might be able... Okay, I've got 71. Okay, I think I could do this. Yeah. Yeah. Hello? I thought I already got these guys. Maybe not. The hitboxes to pick these guys up drive me crazy. Oh, he was already dead. I don't think I got the Koopa, right? Like, I didn't get the... Because I would have jumped on the shell as a pro gamer, you know. Did it not spawn? Oh, there it is. Come here, you. Let's freaking go. No, short-lived. Okay. I think I'm gonna try and get those with the cannon only. Yeah, it was cool. Epic, even. Camera, please. I've also, like Donkey Kong, I've considered getting, like, enhancements to the game, like, being able to, like, collect stars without exiting the level, and, like, the camera being edited. But, I feel like it's best to do this with the vanilla game. It's one thing to say, yep, I did it 100% with all these extra little bits, but I think it says more if you do it with the vanilla game. As much as I love quality of life changes. Mario's a skateboard and he'll see you later, boy. Yeah, I know I know there's a shortcut, but, like, I don't really need a shortcut right now. I'm just, yes, I am aware of all of the little secrets and stuff in the game. Okay, let's try going mostly in the middle. Okay, so I just need 15 more coins. I think I can get that out of there. I think it's gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Fuck you! Oh, yeah. Bonk. Oh, that's not good. Yes. Yes, I am playing Mario Sacrios. Ah, barely missed it. Yeah, I've already got all the coins, like, on the hill. Like, I've got pretty much all of the coins. The only ones left are the ones in the sky. I think I can get another 15 out of that. Probably. We'll see. Bonk. Did you circle those posts yet? Don't they do that? That's news to me. Hello? Oh my god! I never knew that! Okay, so I love learning new things about games that I've been playing for years. I love that. It's always fun for me. Cool. Okay, thank you so much, Everett. That really was helpful. I can't believe I didn't know that. Thank you so much. I love learning new things about games that I've been playing for years. Like, I think that I know everything. Yeah, I don't think, Nick, I don't think you can get the last coin in because there's the rings around it too. It's not just, Alright, links to the sky. It's not just the, you know, it's not just the other coins, right? It's not just the secret coins that count as points. It's also the, there's like... Ugh, okay. Thank you. See, there's something about playing a game blind or playing a game before the internet that was just so magical. Because it kind of felt, like, limitless, you know? Some people have gotten the 100th coin in the sky, and oh boy, that's been a pain. Yes, I've done that before. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I didn't think of that. Alright, so I can't get the wing cap until 10 stars, so I have to play through at least one other level first. Also, I will be eating my breakfast. While I'm on stream. I am going to be eating on stream. I know, cringe. Oh my god, you guys! Frig! Okay, so I went to Tim Hortons this morning and I got, like, a wrap. Girl, I left without the goddamn wrap. Like, I've got, like, my drinks and the donut, but I forgot the fucking wrap. Oh, that's annoying, because it was like the good one. Like, it wasn't just like a cheap, well, yeah, put a tortilla around an egg. Like, I got like the double stacked farmer's wrap, and I forgot it. I forgot it, like an idiot. And like, I can't go back and get it now. It's 3 blocks away. Motherfucker. I forgot my whole freaking breakfast. Well, not the whole breakfast, but like, I forgot the whole... Okay, so I'm not super good at slides, admittedly. One of the stars that I'm worried about, especially like early on, is the, I'm worried about the... Ooh. I'm worried about... Sorry, I keep on getting, like... I'm locked in. I'm worried about the, princess slide. Because, there is a... how do I say this? There is, like, the regular star, and then there's, like, the timed star, and I'm worried about the timed star. I think that might take me a couple tries. It was called, it's a double stacked farmer wrap. What star is this? Little penguin. Come here, you little fucking shit. Come here, you little... Get your ass over here. It was a sausage, bacon, and cheese with an egg wrapped in tortilla. And I was looking forward to that thing. I was looking forward to it. Okay, go into slide mode. See, there we go. The snowman one also tends to skeeve me off a little bit too. Like, I fucking hate the snowman one. Because it follows you, right? And if you don't guide it perfectly, it will just roll right past where you're going. So dumb. Oh my god, these freaking snowmen. By the way, if you're not familiar with the channel, if you're new to the channel, you should subscribe, by the way. But I'm not a speedrunner. I have, See, okay. That baby could not have realistically gotten lost from its mother to get where you found it, I swear. My headcanon is that it accidentally took the warp. Like, it stumbled into the warp, and it got teleported up there, and it was like, oh, where the fuck am I? And didn't know how to get back. That's my little headcanon. Because I think the warp puts you... The warp puts you right there, right? Like, there's a bridge down there that, like, you warp to. Okay, Mario. This man's good shit shape. Hey, Mario buddy, how's it going? I'll beat him fair and square. No! I don't know. I don't remember if he could tell if you cheat. I think he can. So I'll just beat it normally. Ah! No! Mother hecker! It didn't go through the warp. It would have fallen out at the broken bridge? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I'm not a speedrunner. I don't want to make too many excuses for myself, but like I have I had a thing happen to me a few years ago that severely impaired my reaction time and fine motor controls. Fine motor skills. So like, you know, I'm clumsy, I drop things frequently. Ah! So I don't think speedrunning is in the cards for me. Can't. Yeah, the penguin does know if you cheat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so he will see if you take a cheating shortcut, and he won't see, I don't think he'll see if you, like, jump down, like, if you take the official shortcut, he'll see, but if you, like, skip the slide by, like, jumping off the edge, I don't think he can see. You motherfucker! You little cunt. Sorry, that one's a... I need to be more confident and commit to my turns. That's always my problem with slide levels in these games. Oh, you son of a gun. Are you serious? Right at the last second! I had to jump or I would have died, right? Can I try again without exiting the level? I need to see, I like sliding too, but like it's a problem with committing for me. I get nervous and I especially when I'm like performing, I get nervous and then I don't commit to things because like I don't want to fuck up for you guys. And then I end up sucking. So I need to like stop sucking. I need to get good. I need to stop being a little chicken shit. You get off my ass! Get off my ass! There we go. Yeah. Give me a goddamn star, you piece of shit. You... Blech. If they don't see you do it, they don't call you out? I don't know what that means. How can they not see you? Yeah. But yeah, as far as the wrap goes, I thought they gave it to me, but it was just the donuts. I got so much caffeine on the go for myself. I got French vanilla, which is just a flavored coffee. And I got, well, it's a cappuccino, I guess, but it's basically just coffee with a flavor shot. And an ice cap, which is a frozen coffee. Because I'm a little freak. Alright, 8 red coins. I'll get the 100 coins as well. I'll go down the slide again. I know that this, you guys just love the slide. I know you love the slide, but like there's 60 coins in here, so I kind of need to go down here. Or more. I think actually there's like close to 70 or 80 coins if you get all of them. No. I mean, you go ahead. Alright. I missed a bunch. That's okay. I'm not trying to beat him this time, so just go on ahead, dude. He slows down, doesn't he, if you aren't keeping up? Missed another chunk of coins. Dude, just go. Just go. Just go. Go. Yeah, he slows down, so he's always just ahead of you. Can you? Alright, cool. Ow. I don't care. Ugh. I just wanted to get all the coins. I think there's one over here. This one always gets me. This coin. I always miss it and I'm like, where the fuck is it? And then I think if you pause, it'll often let you see it. Like in the zoom out, and it's like, oh, okay. I might have to go down the slide again, but we'll see. It's gotten the 100th coin on the slide. Ew! Okay, I'm gonna go back down it again. Yeah, it's better when he's not on it so that I don't have to risk slamming into him and then veering off in like a awful direction. Don't fall, you son of a bitch. Don't you dare fall. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, that makes it easier for me so that I'm not collecting the 101 on the... Ah! Oh, so Koopa doesn't always call out the warping. Interesting. Curious. Maybe if they're ahead of you, when you use the cheat method, they don't see it. You know, if they're ahead of you, maybe to give like an advantage to like beginner players, not an advantage, but like, you know, be a bit more tolerant towards being. Ah, there we go. Uh-oh. Come on. Let's freaking go. Oh, not the belly sliding. Dude, not the belly sliding. Where are the... No! I mean, I guess I don't need the coins anymore, right? How many reds do I have? 5? Ugh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where are the ones that I'm missing? Get your filthy hands off me, you damn dirty snowman. Man, I'm just being assaulted on multiple fronts today. Okay, I think there's one halfway up. Right? No. Sketchy. Ah, there it is. And I believe that there's like one in like that drop down area. I don't know how else to get to it other than like... Okay. See, sometimes I try to like cheese the snowmen, but like I don't think you can cheese them. I think if they're moving forward, you kind of just have to go behind them until they're done. They have got a weird hitbox. Like anything that has like that 2D, because they're not 3D, they're actually 2D cards. And I think anything like that, it always has a weird like hitbox in these games, and I'm never quite sure where it is.
You really haven't been playing Doom enough.
Oh, hello. How are you, Boggle?
Sprites are pretty easy to figure out with the hitbox. If it's a good game, if it's not a good game, well...
I think that Super Mario 64 is... It's aged. I will not pretend it hasn't. Yeah, I think I have to get
I
down
think
there.
it was a good game 30 years ago.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't think it came out 30 years ago. I think it came out, like, 25 years ago. Because 30 years ago would have been the Super Nintendo. Okay. Where are you, by the way? Your microphone doesn't sound as good as it usually does. Excuse me?
I'm at work.
Oh, okay. Thank you for joining me
Yeah.
with your super important job.
Subscribe to the Crimson Ender.
Yes, please. Please subscribe to me. I am withering away without your support.
The stream and all of the awkward pauses I'm gonna have to take are brought to you by Mercury Ground Equipment.
Why are you doxing yourself? I mean, I guess it's not really.
That's just the company who makes the tugs.
No. That was close. Ugh, I got my little donut which I was going to eat later, but because I left the freaking establishment without my sandwich, it's all I have. It's coming up 30 years? What was it? 1998, I think it was released, right? Oh, we're not even an hour in, and my hand is already cramping. Let's go! Thank you for the subscription, Fabio. I should make that more readable than it is. Because it's not very readable on the screen. I need a good head on my shoulders. Ah, God, no! You son of a bitch. Damn it. Get back here. No. Well, there goes that snowball. I didn't quite make that one. 1996. Oh my... Shut up! Okay, so it came out when I was 4. So I don't think I did quite get it right away. I think I might have... Well... I'm trying to think of how... I was still... My parents were still together when we got the Nintendo 64. So it would have been... before 1998. I'm going to make it... I think I might have gotten an N64 in 1995? Because my parents split... I was born in 92, and my parents... Oh my god. Split when I was 6, so... I'm sure... I think I might have... I think I might have gotten it Christmas of 96 or 97. I can't remember. I know I got it for Christmas. Sorry, like, I'm one of those people that measure significant points in my life on when my parents get divorced. Sorry to be one of those people. I just realized that that's really sad for somebody that doesn't have divorced parents, but it's just like a fact of life, especially because like my parents divorced for like a good reason, and it ended up being better because my mom's gay, so... Okay, yeah, this is the way to do it. Where's the snowball? There we go. You just need to yeah. Okay. Gimme my star. See, I wasn't really a Mario Golf person.
Here we go.
The games that I had for the N64, I had this one, I had... Donkey Kong Country 64, Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, Zelda, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, this game called Forsaken 64, which was like a boomer shooter, I think. It's been a while since I played it. It kind of reminded me of Reboot in a way. Like, it was much darker, but like, I never liked Reboot as a kid. What was this one? Oh, okay, so okay. I'll just warp down. I'm getting tired of the slides, brother. Was the N64 my first console? No, it was my second one. I had the SNES first. I don't think I had any other consoles. I didn't have a Game Boy. I didn't get a handheld until the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, Super Nintendo was my first console. Also, there is a wind thing, but it's super inconsistent. Oh, Jesus! Speaking of hitboxes and being shitty. I think that's enough. Bonk. Yeah, I had Diddy Kong Racing too. I had Diddy Kong. I didn't have Mario Kart, but I had Diddy Kong Racing. I had a babysitter that would occasionally bring off another kart racing game that was by Disney. That one was actually pretty fun. It was like significantly different than Diddy Kong Racing and Mario Kart, that I actually quite liked it. I didn't have it when I was younger, but I did end up getting Conker's Bad Fur Day as a teenager and enjoying it. What other games did I have for the N64? Mario Party. I had 3, but my friend had 1 and 2, and I let her borrow my carts, and she borrowed, and I borrowed hers. I kind of miss that about, like, the cartridge disc era, because you could just loan a game to somebody. There was something about it, it was like a... I don't know. Same with, like, Blu-rays and DVDs. Like, my friend loaned me the Stargate box set, and Stargate SG-1 box set, and I loaned him my Stargate Atlantis box set. Son of a gun. I don't know, it was something about that era. I also borrowed... Son of a gun. I also borrowed Harry Potter from her, like the Chamber of Secrets one. There we go. I liked Mario Party 3. It had the dual system, which I... Let's just drop my fucking controller on the fucking ground like an idiot. I like Mario Party 3's dual system, where it was like 1 versus 1, and you had like a little companion. I think that was unique to Mario Party 3. I had Quest 64. That game fucking sucked. That was a bad game. It was like, where do I... No. I guess I got all of them all. The one that had the cake stage, I don't recall which one that was, because, honestly, the first 3, oh. Okay. The first 3 Mario Party games kind of blur together. Now... The first 3 Mario Party games for me blur together, if I'm honest. Come here. Yep, perfect. I love when that happens. At least I don't lose life. Cake stage was 1, Peach's birthday cake. There we go. I'm wondering if I should turn down the sensitivity on this controller. Oh, I hear somebody.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm sorry, can you hear the background noise?
I heard a little crunchy noise, but it wasn't very loud. I'll go back and beat this level. Oh, yeah, the the first game mutilated children's hands. I wouldn't say that's what was going on. It was more, so you had to, like, there was a couple games that you had to, like, rotate the, joystick really fast. And there's only so fast you can go with your thumb. So what people would do is they'd, like, cup it with the palm of their hands, and unlike a lot of modern controllers that put like a little rubber sleeve over the joystick so that it's a little softer, Nintendo just, the N64 controller, it was just hard. It was just a hard, textured joystick with nothing soft on top. You'll notice that in a lot of modern games that they don't have, let's go, one shot, because I'm a pro, baby.
I just thought of something awful and I can't say it because I'm on your stream.
Well, send it to me in a DM. But, yeah. It was so bad that they don't do games like that where you have to like rapidly like spin your little joystick. I think that the last Nintendo game that had it was Star Fox Adventures. I remember having a really hard time with that one in particular. Because if you do go as fast as you can at the start of the minigame where it's in, the computer will speed up to match you and then go even faster. So you actually want to start out pretty freaking slow with that one and then gradually build up so that you don't wear yourself out. I don't know why I got those coins. I don't need them.
The spirit of stupid N64 bullshit didn't die until the Wii was dead.
Wouldn't say that. I don't know what you mean by super and super. What do you mean? Can you be more specific? What does that mean?
Nintendo, for a while there, didn't just want to make consoles. They kind of wanted to make toys that are consoles. So there were a lot of peripherals.
I mean, they're still doing that, but I kind of like that personally.
The controllers are always kind of funny.
Yeah, I like that. In my opinion, like, the PlayStation X and Xbox, they've all been the same, just with better graphics or better hardware. They're not really different. And like, I don't see the point in doing that, especially if they're not backwards compatible. At least Nintendo has the excuse of, like, it's not backwards compatible because it's like a fundamentally different system. I do appreciate that Nintendo's always trying to innovate in that way, but, like, I don't think either Xbox or PlayStation have innovated anything. They're just... is he one of the toads that gives me a star? Little shit.
Well,
No.
First Xbox innovated a way to ruin first-person shooters. The PlayStation 2 innovated a way to squeak across the finish line with third-party support.
I've got a super chat. Thank you, Paige, for the super chat. Still partially asleep. Hey, it's Crimson Endo streaming Maria. Thank you. Also, yeah.
I'd say the PlayStation 2 was a little innovative for its time. It was also a DVD player and a CD player.
Yeah, okay, I will give... what star is this again? Oh, to the top, right. I will give the PlayStation 2 that. The PlayStation 2 had all, like... It was kind of Sony's version of the Super Nintendo, where it, like... There were a lot of games on that console, and it was just really successful, and, like... Really, because, like, the PlayStation 1 was fine. But the PlayStation 2 really was something special. It lasted for a really long time. I think even into the PS3 era, there was still PlayStation
it lasted
2.
into the PS4 era. There were still developers in Brazil somewhere.
Yeah.
Because there's still PS2s all over Brazil.
PlayStation 2 was a good freaking system. And the fact that it was backwards compatible, like, that was awesome. It could play DVDs and CDs. Like, yeah, the PlayStation 2 was a good little system. I would go out on a limb to... Like, obviously the hardware specs aren't, you know, they don't hold up as much. But they were okay. And I would say the PlayStation 2 still holds up today.
That's
where I can't
largely true.
Where I can't say the same. Okay, the thing with the N64 is that the games that were made for it were not well optimized. The only company that was really making fully optimized N64 games was Rare. Because Nintendo had all these guidelines. Wait, what star is this? I didn't even look. Shoot to the wild blue.
Nintendo had a lot of guidelines for
Yeah.
content.
Well, not just content,
Which-
but how they were allowed to program the games. And Rare was like, what if we didn't do that? What if we just pushed it as far as it would go? So it was, especially Banjo-Tooie. I think if you were to play it today, and I was like, what console do you think this is for? And you didn't already know, you would not guess N64. It does not feel like or play like an N64 game. It doesn't even look like an N64 game. It looks like an early GameCube game or a PlayStation game, I would say. PlayStation 2 game, specifically. I will probably do Banjo-Tooie on one of these, like, big, all-in-one sitting streams one day. Banjo-Kazooie is undeniably, like, obviously an N64 game, but I think Banjo-Tooie pushes it to the next level. I think. It looks like a next-gen. Red coins. I don't think there's any down here. No.
PlayStation also kind of tried to do something similar to the PS2 with the PSP. However, the flaw in the PSP was nobody's really going to buy movies for their PSP.
Mm-hmm. I would also say that, like, Nintendo really had the market cornered on handheld games. They always have. Or handheld consoles. I don't think it was
Not the
ever...
Pokemon killers.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Sparrow.
I don't remember if there's any red coins up here. I don't think so.
Are we excited for the Switch 2?
I will probably get it, just because I'm a Nintendo fanboy. I admit I'm cringe. Yeah, I don't think there's any, There's red coins up here. I'm an idiot! I'm a fool! Fool of a took. To me, Banjo-Tooie does look like an N64 game, but the levels look as big as some absurd hacks out there nowadays. Yeah. There is a man on YouTube, Emmanuar, I think, I'm not really sure how to pronounce his name, but he's modding Super Mario 64 to basically be as optimized as possible, and he's basically discovered a bunch of things about the game that are like, that slow it down unnecessarily, in the way like textures could be better implemented, and he's made so many discoveries and optimized it so well that like the custom game that he's making out of it, he's like completely, oh, if you didn't know about this, whomp, he's completely like changed the game. It looks like Mario Galaxy, but it runs on it will run on proper N64 hardware. Like, if you put it on an EverDrive, you can play it off of the N64. It's very impressive. It's such an interesting project.
I'm seeing a lot of similar things using the source port for the Doom engine, GZ Doom.
Yeah, I love it. I love seeing people go back and optimize older games. It's really neat to me.
Have I shown you the guy making an FPS on the NES?
Ooh, interesting. Is he... Oh, the NES!
Yeah, the NES. It will make you motion sick if you play it, but man,
Because the Super Nintendo had some stuff, like the 3D not mode 7, mode 9? Like I can't remember what it's called, but like the Super Nintendo has like a bunch of different modes. And each of them, I think if I gotta kill the piranha plants, don't I? And each of them kind of like allow you to do different things with like parallax scrolling and stuff like that. And there's one that's like barely implemented on the SNES. I think it's mode 9, but I could be wrong. I'm not exactly... I know a little bit about the spec stuff because I was, like, interested in modding... Die, potato. In modding some games. I've only ever done it with, like, Super Mario World. I did a couple. Not any games that you can find now, and they were not good. It was just like level editing mostly, and like fucking around with color palettes.
Yeah.
But like I messed around with modding a little bit. Actually,
I'm mostly familiar with how things work with FPS game.
Yeah.
But they did manage to squeeze Doom onto the Super Nintendo.
That doesn't
was not a
surprise
good
me.
port.
That doesn't surprise me though. The Super Nintendo is also not a super well optimized. Oh, you son of a bitch! Go to bed. Actually, I was talking about a boomer shooter that I played when I was younger. Do you know what Forsaken is?
Forsaken, I believe I've heard of it.
Yeah, it was a shooter on the. God, I'm not gonna die to this fucking piranha plant. It was a shooter on the N64. It wasn't as good as GoldenEye, but I did have it. Maybe I'll like check it out again someday on stream or something, because I haven't revisited that in a long time and I don't remember it very well.
This looks about to be the Quake 2 iteration of hardware. The Quake engine is actually very interesting. This looks roughly similar.
I would say that's probably a...
It's too early for Unreal.
Yeah.
Did you know they unlisted the original Unreal from all platforms?
Really? Why? I mean, Unreal
Because
Engines,
I guess Epic
they've
hates
been...
their own... I guess Epic hates their own history.
delicious.
Fortnite should have never happened.
Oh, Epic Games.
Yeah,
I have tea about Epic Games.
Yeah, because they've been
they don't
kind
pay,
of...
they don't pay their creators.
Yeah.
They I've heard from Hatomoa, the creator of Topo Boyfriend, she gets her royalties very late or not at all for the month. And it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And she had to blast them on Twitter to get her stuff. I'm not sure if she got it though. I'm not. I'll check.
Oh, I missed like a bunch of coins down here. I have not played Perfect Dark.
Most of them are scumbags. I think the only ones who aren't actively scumbags are GOG at this point.
That sounds about... itch.io, I think, is... Not itch, yeah. itch.io, I think,
I've
is
heard
not...
good things about itch.
Yeah, me too. I think those are the only two that are, like, halfway decent right now.
I respect Steam because Steam is honest.
Yeah, they're honest about how much they're fucking you over. Okay, so fun fact about what I'm about to do right now. I didn't know about this owl that comes out of this tree. I used to, like, fall into it by, like, either with the cannon just wildly shooting or, like, long jumping over to that cage. I didn't find out about this until maybe 2 years ago. You're supposed to. And I didn't even find out myself. I saw it in a Let's Play. Somebody was playing through Mario, and I was like, what? But you're supposed to grab onto this owl, and you can control him. And that's how you're supposed to get it. This star used to take me hours to get as a kid, because I would be shooting wildly at the freaking cage. With the cannon! That's not the way you're supposed to do it.
That owl is strong.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
Depends on how hard you lick. Sorry.
That owl vexes me in those commercials.
Why?
Why does the owl vex you, Sparrow?
Why does he eat that? How does he chew on a lollipop?
Well, there is a
And Tootsie Pops
mutation
are
that
gross.
occasionally occurs where birds will grow their teeth.
I mean, to be fair, owls have really strong crushing power in their little beaks. Like, they can crush skulls. Like, it, you know, like, not, like...
Yeah, but, like, why? It freaks me out still. I didn't like that
like,
owl.
well, he doesn't have lips, so it's not like he can suck on a lollipop.
He was licking on it, so it's like, hello? So it's like, it's the cartoon, so it's like, Also, Tootsie Pops are gross, so I'm gonna say that right now. They're disgusting.
I would not,
Vile.
like, if somebody offered me a bowl of candy with Tootsie Rolls in it, it would be probably one of the last things that I pick. Like, the only, unless there was, like, peppermint in there. But I'll eat them, I guess. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's cool.
I'll be honest, Tootsie Rolls are filler candy. They're the candy you put in between the candy you want.
Yeah, same with, like, candy corn, I think. Okay, I think, does this one give me a star? One of these toads gives me a star.
Yeah, Fiona. Geese do have pseudo teeth.
Yeah, they're not real teeth, though.
It's not real teeth.
They're
though.
just basically rigid parts of its beak, isn't it?
So do penguins too.
Yeah. It's
And-
for catching fish and stuff.
And Jared Bear says, "Are we talking about the sucking power of owls?"
I don't remember that from Guardians of Gahul.
No! Don't taint that book series. See, I didn't read Warrior Cats. I read Guardians of Gahul and Silverwing. By the way, Sparrow, have you read Silverwing yet?
I am busy
I'm gonna
with my
fucking
semester.
kill you!
No. When I was a kid, I read Wolves of the Beyond.
I don't know what that
The
one
wolves
is.
were like Irish.
The Wolves of the Beyond, isn't that by the same author, and it was the Dire Wolves?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Dire Wolves do show up in Guardians of Gahul.
Do they talk? Because they talk in this.
Yeah, no, like it's a crossover.
Oh, that's sweet.
But it's not
Are the
until
wolves
very
friends with them.
yeah they make a alliance. I can't remember the details of it, but it's like a big deal.
I've only ever read the first book of Guardians of Gahul.
I
Xenofiction doesn't click for me.
I love Xenofiction. My favorite is still the Rats of Nim, though. Oh no, Watership Down. I also love Watership Down. Actually, I think I might love Watership. Well, I think Watership Down I might prefer, if I'm honest.
I did read the opening paragraph chapters, because it's very swag. I love when animals have legendary figures in like
Yeah.
Neil Dickman.
Yeah. Like the little society in... I don't know why I'm collecting this. I'm not getting this one.
Warrior Cat's religion doesn't make sense, and
I
here's
don't-
why.
I don't care about warrior cats. Like, it's never interested me, even as somebody that loves xenofiction.
It hates women. It hates women cats. They either die or be like forced to have babies. And like
Aren't, like,
and
cat
like
colonies
even-
kind of matriarchal?
Yeah. There is a matriarchal subsection of the cats that kick out the males once they become of age, but like that's later in
Yeah.
the series. and
I'm talking
also-
about actual cats.
yeah, actual cats. Yeah.
Actual cats are
Matriarchal.
matriarchal. Yeah.
And
I do
like
not
I
remember
still
the
think they should let me write warrior cats, please. Let me write about the 2 legs that comes and steals your balls.
I mean, that's why Firestar left his two-leg house anyway.
Because they took his
Because he
balls.
was they were he was afraid his balls were going to be taken, so he left.
I
It's like
think
you-
the warrior cats would have a fucking cryptid, and it's the 2 leg that steals your balls. It's like alien abductions for them.
You know, like my favorite comic for warrior cats is a kitty pet and a warrior talking, and it's like, oh, be careful, the monster is asleep, referring to a truck, and the kitty pet's like, you mean the fucking car? I love that. But like,
The
warrior-
patriarchy, say Paige says in my friend.
Oh no! But yeah, warrior cats hates women. It hates women.
Watership Down kind of hates female rabbits too. They don't play a hugely significant role, and they're like, like, because the original little group, it's once can the eel come out to play? It's all males, and then they kind of like settle into their warren, and they're like, "Fuck, this is a sausage fest. We need some females." And they save a group of farm rabbits. They like liberate a bunch of farm rabbits, and there's some females in there, and then they take some females from an oppressive warren. But yeah, the female bunnies in Watership Down are kind of treated like prizes. It's not great.
I would like, from the description you've told me, I'd argue warrior cats is worse.
Oh yeah, probably. Cause like they're still, cause like the main characters are not awful to the female rabbits. It's just that like we need wives to have a complete life.
It's like the opposite, where the female cats can't have completeness without having children.
Yeah.
And it's like even characters who like say, "Oh, I'm never gonna get a mate," or "I'm never gonna get or never gonna have children." They're like shamed for this. Barring Twig Branch, who refused to have kids, but like I think Ivy Pool said that she would never have kids, and her mate pressured her into it, basically. Because
you
like
kidding
he
me?
promised to take care of them instead, but she didn't. But she was the one who took care of them. Like,
I'm gonna drown.
I am killing with hammers.
Paige, don't think it, don't
What
say it,
did you
Mr.
say,
Two Legs steal your
Bubble?
balls.
Why is there your Gacha Life Tiger Star shit? Why did you send me that?
Also, now that I have some viewers, you'll notice at the bottom there's a little, oh fuck, there's a little donation goal thing. And it's to get me to sing a cringe Christmas song, and that song was voted on by my YouTube community, and it ended up being Santa Baby. So I will sing Santa Baby, but you gotta pay me $500 dues. And I've picked that amount, so none of you fuckers can buy it all in one go, because this is supposed to last the month.
Yes, Paige.
You
there is Warrior Cat
I'm making
incels.
$1,000 a check for the
Don't-
month, right?
Dude, don't!
I'm not gonna. I need that money. But the threat remains.
Paige, but yeah, there's Warrior Cat incels. It's Bumblestripe and Ashfur.
I'm not singing at Santa Buddy. That
Santa
version
Buddy,
is
that's weak. That's weak.
yeah.
That's weak.
My dick is bigger than that. Like, come on. Wait. Treasure of the Ocean
Hi
King.
Matt, you're on stream.
Who's drinking?
I am on
Me.
stream.
I'm slurping.
I was also slurping.
We're slurping buddies.
Yay! I love slurping with you. I'm sorry, that was terrible.
Butts.
Stop! Yeah, but no, Santa Buddy is like kind of I don't know, I think it's homophobic. Michael Bublé. Fucking
Come on, like
weak sauce.
Wanna
Be gay for Santa, it's fine.
Be gay for Santa.
I think it's the same order. Ooh, no.
There's some gay man out there whose awakening was the Santa Claus Coca-Cola ads.
Oh shit, I like bears. Not the polar bears. That's like a whole other
Naughty
thing we're not gonna
argue
talk.
sounds gayer by just trying to avoid being gay.
Yeah, but the thing is that Michael Bublé
Eartha
sucks. Eartha Kitt
Also,
rocks.
Eartha Kitt rocks. We
I love Eartha
Kitt
Kitt.
in this house.
The only change I will be making is I will be pitch shifting it down to be in the tenor key because that is indeed my range. I tried to, I was like, again, red coins, okay. So I'll get my 100
seen
coins.
the time Sylvester Stallone sang a country song for a movie?
I'm sure I have. My grandfather's really into Sylvester Stallone.
Frankenstein is the funniest song I've ever heard. That man cannot sing.
He can barely talk, like... Sorry, that's mean.
Boggle.
I mean, is he wrong?
No.
Listen, that isn't his speech that isn't a speech impediment. He just talks that way.
I mean, that's what speech impediments are. It's just
I
talking
leveled up
now.
in D&D, and I decided to take one of the homebrew spells called Eternal Inferno. Hopefully I get to set things on fire. Yay!
Collecting all the little coins.
I love setting things on fire.
Yeah, a lot of the characters are mad at me for burning down the library in the first session.
There's a star over there.
Yes, there is. I'm not gonna get it right now, though. I get the stars in order, like a little a little goober. I believe I need the metal cap to get the last star. I don't think I can get it without it. Ow. Yummy. Goombas for
Oh,
breakfast.
You're on stream. Hello.
Oh, thank God. I do have to quickly change things up because I thought my headphones were connected and they're not. I'll be right.
Hold on. I'm gonna turn Mac up for when they come back. There we go. Actually, hold on a second. I want to check something. Open volume mixer. Is Discord turned down? Turn it up a little bit. Alright, let's go. But yeah, that star, I don't think I can get that without the metal cap, which is fine. I'll come back for it later. Oh, it's really pushing me. Does this guy have a coin? Open your little mouth! No. Oh, okay. Well, now I gotta swim to the top without drowning. No! So, do you guys think I'm gonna have to do the podcast again? Are you guys down for that?
I'm not down because I have to go to the city today at
Okay.
11.
Absolutely.
I don't think if the podcast had to happen, it would be that early. Like
Yeah,
if I had to.
I'll be back around 6 p.m.
Yeah. I woke up.
7 for you. So.
Yeah, I woke up around 5 a.m. this morning, so that would have been 4 a.m. for you guys. I don't. If I have to sleep, it probably won't be until like. I'm trying to math this out. It probably won't be until after midnight tonight. I'm usually.
I can't stay up that late. I'm an EP guy.
Yeah. I'm hoping it won't be.
Take that long, 100%.
Yeah, I'm hoping it won't be until tomorrow. If I need to take a break, I'm hoping it won't be until tomorrow morning. But I don't think that it's gonna take me that long to beat this one, because like. The problem with like Donkey Kong 64 is that the levels are so big and you have to get everything, right? Mm-hmm. And so if I miss one little coin, it's not a big deal because I can just get, another coin instead. Mm-hmm. It's a little bit more forgiving that way, and I know where all this, so I don't think it's gonna take me that long. But we'll see. Alright, I just need 9 more coins. And I think that there's like a little... Oh, there's coins over there, I think.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you.
Hello.
When are you gonna play Frogger the Great Quest?
I'm not really a Frogger guy, if I'm honest. Okay, I can get...
understand. Frogger the Great Quest is the 3D platformer.
Oh, I've never played it. What system is it for? Oh, I
I
don't
don't
have
know,
it.
but it's terrible.
I got chat open again. Okay, there we go.
Don't make Crim play bad games.
PlayStation 2.
Oh wait, I already got the ones up here.
Play ukulele. Have you played it?
I have. I have, and I've beaten it, but
Not
I'm
familiar enough.
No. if before I stream it, I think I'm going to wait for the definitive edition to come out because they're remastering it, right?
Oh yeah.
I heard Yooka-Laylee was really disappointing.
It was. I'm hoping the remaster is better, but my biggest problem was that the worlds were just too big. I think that those sort of games work better on a smaller scale. I think Banjo-Tooie is about as big as you should be making a game like that. Alright, I think I do gotta... I think there's some coins over here. We'll see. No, I think that's just a... Dar. Well, where's my other 4 coins? Where? Oh, they're literally right... That's fine. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Fiona has a question for you. Boggle, who would Heatwave and the Team Fortress 2 Pyro be friends? Oh, Boggle might have had to step away.
Let me answer of Channel Boggle.
Channel Boggle like a freaking turn of the century spirit medium.
Yes, I think Heatwave would be friends with Pyro.
Yeah, they're both
Especially
kind of
if they-
agents of chaos, right?
And they'd also would love to burn Nazis alive.
Burning Nazis alive? I didn't know we were on to the Indiana Jones game.
It's, Fiona Fox asked if Heatwave would be friends with Pyro from TF2. I channeled you and answered already, but you can disagree with me.
I'm gonna get that last star from here.
I'm not gonna disagree. The first screenshot we ever took for the Arrowverse was Heatwave saying, "I love roasting Nazis!"
I like
It was-
how you unironically like Heatwave. Not anyone else in Legends of Tomorrow, but just Heatwave.
Legends of
We
Tomorrow's
liked
kind of
Captain Cold,
sucks, doesn't
too.
it?
That's his partner, right?
Yeah, Heatwave and Captain Cold.
That's swag.
The thing about Legends of Tomorrow is it's the only show that remembered superheroes are supposed to be camp.
Yeah,
Just
that's
a little.
true.
We love Heatwave in this house.
The current favorites are Cisco, Heatwave, Gorilla Grodd, and John Diggle. Oh, also Plastic Man.
Plastic Man's goated in every version of him,
No,
though.
wait, it's Elongated Man, my bad.
What?
I
Well,
wish it was Plastic Man.
Like
I love
elongated
Plastic Man.
musk. Like elongated
No.
musk.
It's Elongated Man. Apparently it's a different character that was made because they didn't realize they actually had the rights to Plastic Man.
Oh, you gotta love it when that
This
happens,
is
though,
in
don't
the
ya?
comics, by the way. Elongated Man's been around for decades.
Yes, but they're slightly different characters. Actually,
Ever
there's
so slightly.
yeah, there's sometimes I think it was in the Justice League Unlimited cartoon where Plastic Man got a little bit bitchy. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was Justice League Unlimited where he got a little bit bitchy about Elongated Man.
Probably Brave and the Bold.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
think because Plastic Man was in a lot of Brave and the Bold.
He was also
Brave
in
and the
Unlimited.
Bold
I
was
didn't.
peak.
I honestly didn't like Brave and the Bold very much. And I know that's like an unpopular. Fuck you. I know that's an unpopular opinion, but I just prefer. I I don't know. I just preferred Justice League Unlimited and like the Timverse.
I mean, it's perfect. DC's never going to top it.
Yes, but I think probably because like that's what I had in my childhood, where Brave and the Bold was like a little bit after that, so probably why you guys like it, because you're a bit younger than me. So I'm willing to admit that it's 100% a nostalgia thing. I just skimmed it! You're kidding me!
But, there are so few favorite characters in the Arrowverse. Legends of Tomorrow is painful. The leader of the team is White Canary, and outside of being stoic and a lesbian, I couldn't tell you a single thing about White Canary's personality.
White Canary is exclusive to the Arrowverse, right? Because I don't ever.
Yes.
Yeah, because I used to be pretty into DC, and I always liked Black Canary, but I was like, who the fuck is White Canary?
It's White Woman jump scare version of Black Canary.
I'm just gonna put my
Black
phone
Canary
on.
OG flavor is also that.
There are,
Yeah.
like, 4 Black Canaries in the Arrowverse, because...
We
Fucking
keep doing
Arrow.
timeline shenanigans and
No,
resurrecting
it's
people.
not timelines, it's the fucking multiverse.
Oh, even better, my favorite. Ugh. I'm so tired of multiverse story. I'm so tired.
But most
I
of the
think
characters-
when DC was like the Elseworld stuff, I didn't mind when it was just like, this is my take on it, and they weren't combining them and doing crossovers. I think that was fine. Like, I love Justice League Gods and Monsters, like, but that doesn't need to touch the main continuity.
Oh, 100%. I love a little AU that just lives in its own little bubble. It's great.
Yes,
I
me
love that.
too.
I am less superhero pilled than y'all, so
I'm not as hero pilled as I once was.
Yeah, same.
Um,
Fallen off a bit.
but like I did got very annoyed for a brief time by the prospect of Tony Stark from the MCU. I hated his ass.
As you should. Me too, honestly.
And it's like, I've heard he was based on Elon Musk before he fell from grace, and Elon Musk based his persona on, his own persona on Tony Stark when he started going to Crazy Town. So it's like a cycle of
Yeah, and if I
slurryism.
remember...
It's one
yeah, and like-
slurryism.
Sorry. If I remember right, Stan Lee created Iron Man specifically as a challenge to 60s, 70s sensibilities of like being like, alright, let's try and make these people sympathize with the capitalist, which I think is an interesting concept, but it has vastly outgrown the form. We don't...
I will
Yeah.
say that Bruce Wayne was already right there, and he's so much more sympathetic than Tony Stark.
Cause like
But they didn't have him in Marvel. Well, they did, but that's Wolverine, and that's who they crossed the characters over with when they did the crossover.
The Amalgam? Oh, I loved the Amalgamverse.
Amalgam is such a conceptually fascinating thing. It could never happen again. Sometimes the 90s gives us
Whoa.
good things.
What was your favorite Amalgam character?
I'll tell you the funniest one.
What?
The one where Wonder Woman is exactly the same, but Steve Trevor is the Punisher. I love the fucking Punisher so much because after BLM, nobody wants to admit the Punisher exists.
I have two favorites, and I liked Spider-Boy, which was an amalgam of Superboy and Spider-Man. And I liked Mercury, who was a amalgam of Speed and Impulse. But that's not surprising.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I didn't really read that. It's one of those ones I was like aware of like through the zeitgeist. But I think I like the concept of like it's always interesting who they use Wonder Woman with, because I think one time it was with Storm, and then the other time it was with Thor, which I find so interesting. 'Cause she's such a hard character to find a parallel with.
Yeah, she's a very unique character, I would say.
Me liking Wonder Woman with my Wonder Woman icon? Never.
I gotta say that people whose like favorite of the Golden Trio are Wonder Woman, that's like a green flag for me.
Yay.
I mean, I like them all pretty much equally. It's hard to pick a favorite for me because I like what DC does when DC is being good,
Yeah.
which is a rare thing these days.
I mean, I like some of the... I didn't like the New 52, but I did like Rebirth a little bit. I think some of the Rebirth stuff was pretty good. Okay, so did I ever tell you that at some point, I don't know when or why I did this, but I think I, maybe I didn't. Yes, I did. I think what's that thing called when you remember a fake memory that you're sure happened, but it didn't end up happening?
Mandela effect?
Yeah. I like Mandela affected a whole extra section to this world. That isn't actually a part of this game. Like,
Is it the
and
one
maybe-
that just like gives you streams or something, or
pardon?
is it a level that gives you like stress streams or something, or?
Maybe it was a stress stream. Or maybe it was a ROM hack that I thought was
That'd also
canon.
do it.
But like I thought that like because there's this part over here where you have to go back to like that little area to get all the red coins, and for some reason in my head it was like so much bigger, but it's just like one small little path and a platform, but like for some reason in my head this area was so much bigger, and I was like, yeah, there's like a whole other secret area that you can easily miss if you backtrack a little bit, like how I just did. I know you guys are probably a little bit behind because the stream, my guests on voice chat, but yeah, no, it's just like a little winding path, and it's so short, and it's just like a little platform on top of the spike. But somehow in my brain, I imagined it so much bigger, and I don't know where I got that. I'm assuming it was a ROM hack that shared similar visuals to this level, but it was just not that. I don't know. I don't know if there's 100... Oh, son of a gun. I forgot one of the red coins at the very beginning.
Oh no.
I gotta go back and get it. I don't want to... Do I just drop down? Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I gotta go back and get that red coin that's way at the start of the level. God dang it.
Womp womp.
Yeah, womp womp moment if I ever saw one. Let me down! Let me down! Or I could just die, that's also cool, that's fine. I would prefer the Sonic characters meeting the DC characters rather than having an alternate universe where the Sonic characters are the DC superheroes.
I think those things can stay separate.
Oh my god. Not me dying again.
I'm sorry, Sonic fans. I almost respect you and your persistence, but everything you touch turns to rust.
That's what happened to Ruby.
Really, Ruby fans and Sonic fans are the
I
same
mean,
people. with
yeah.
different songs.
Yeah, it's like I think Ruby fans are just basically like Sonic fans, except they tend not to be furries. They're like the
No,
anime
it's-
version of
They're like no, they're like
of.
cat girls, so it's not furries, but like furry
Mm,
adjacent.
I would not say that they're the same thing because furries don't like those type of characters. They're too human. It's basically a, like the only people I know that like cat girls and like Kimono Mini in general are anime fans. Like D&D fans and other fantasy fans tend not to like them.
Yeah, I don't, but it's like
I do. I think it's more interesting. I don't like it when it's just like, oh, this is literally just a human being with animal features. Like I like the ones like the one in fucking Dungeon Meshi. I like the cat girl there, even though I haven't really interacted with it. But the ones that they're basically more cat than human, but they still look like a person. I don't know. I find atavistic traits to be pretty fun.
I'll be right back. I have something to say on this. Surprise, it's Discworld related.
Of course, it's Discworld related. I really need to read Discworld.
Discord good.
I know that Terry Pratchett's probably not going to be have the same issues, but unfortunately, Terry Pratchett occupies a similar place in my brain as Neil Gaiman, and I've been scared off from Neil, unfortunately, for now until like the court case proceedings are done.
That's fair and understandable.
And I don't know.
I would say that their work is pretty significantly different. Like Terry Pratchett's style, while like there's
Oh
overlap,
yeah.
Terry Pratchett is so of like he's far more Douglas Adams
Yes.
stylistically.
I guess because
yeah.
I guess because like
Because of
significant
Good
overlap.
Omens.
yeah,
Yeah.
but what happened for me was that I was trying to get back into reading, and like as like a grown up after like ADHD made it really difficult for me to read as an adult. It didn't satisfy the same itch it did as it did when I was younger. But
I agree.
that being said, Good Omens was my first book that I read to do that, so that's why they kind of occupy a similar space in my brain, because they wrote it together. And because I went on to read a bunch of Neil Gaiman, and Terry Pratchett was planned, I read a bunch of Neil's books. I was partway through the Graveyard book when the news came out, and I've just kind of put it down and haven't picked it back up because, after what happened with J.K. Rowling, I find death of the author is a lot harder for me now than it used to be.
Yeah.
I find it like the accusations in general to be
Suspicious.
I don't know. It's suspicious. It smells of turf because
Yeah, just the
The thing
association.
is, turfs can be victims too, but it smells of turf.
I'm basically
completely
before I.
open.
So
Go ahead, Mac.
I'm waiting until information comes out.
Yeah, that's fair. From
Yeah, me
what
too.
I understand, there's sort of been a bit of a whisper network about Gaiman in the publishing industry for a while, unfortunately. And, publishing has had this issue for ages. And, not to get too dark, but, if you've ever heard of Marion Zimmer Bradley and her husband and what they did, I won't get into it. If you look at it, people can look into it on their own time. But people protected, have protected far worse things in the sci-fi sci-fi fantasy publishing industry for far longer, so it's one of those, I'm not surprised knowing that context, especially because nothing has changed fundamentally about the industry, because it's an industry thing, right? I don't know. I think when you have that context going into it, it's like, cool, this is just the same thing happening sort of again, which sucks. But
I'm waiting. I'm not reading any of his books, and I'm not gonna defend him. But I'm gonna wait until more information comes out.
Yeah,
that's fair.
because you don't know until the court case comes out.
Yeah, true.
I mean, on one hand, some of the accusations, I've only read some of them. And there's a handful of them that, to me, seem like a bit of a nothing burger, where it's yeah, I'm sure it was unpleasant, but and weird, but whoa, Neil Gaiman weird, fork found in kitchen, yeah, he's kind of a freaky dude. I think we all knew that. But on the other hand, I guess there's not 100 coins in this level. Oh well. But on the other hand, power dynamics also, and I know that there is potentially other people that have had experiences with him before, and that's why I'm not going to make a judgment call now. I'm just putting the books down that I was reading of his and waiting.
Yeah.
Waiting.
And I feel like I wasted money because I bought Stardust because someone said I was gonna like it.
I think that was me.
Yeah.
And the
It's been rotting on my shelf.
Yeah.
I did buy a series of Unfortunate Events though too because it was on sale, the whole series.
Ooh, nice.
So I am a happy little bug.
Hell yeah. Meanwhile, I've
Because
been
I didn't hear anything stinky coming from
David
it's
Handler,
not
I think
Lemony
it's the...
Snicket. Lemony Snicket is a
It's
character.
David Handler or Dan
David
Handler or something like that.
Yeah.
David.
I think he's kind of a little reclusive weirdo with odd opinions, but I don't think there's any controversies, no.
Yeah, I mean, if you're an author, you're gonna be a weirdo with odd
Especially an author of something like Unfortunate Events.
opinions. I mean, yeah, you're gonna be a little weird. Hi, Gwen, you're on stream.
Hi, Gwen.
Is she skibbitying?
They call me to drink.
They call you to drink? Who calls you to drink? They who?
They. When I was a kid, they called me the juice cup, but now I'm the drink.
Oh, right, yeah, that's upstairs. I think the Boo is here, yes. Ooh, but I want to get the Vanish Cap first before I tackle that level.
I just woke up from 16 hours of sleep.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's nice
Insomnia's
sometimes.
catching up. It's like that.
I think I technically have enough stars to go in here, too. I do.
Before going to bed, I wasn't feeling good, and I don't know, my body needed time before I woke up.
I'm gonna try to do this in order, though, so I'm not gonna tackle that just yet. I'm gonna get the Vanish Cat. Mips. Mips is not here. Well, do you have a star? No.
So,
I can't-
how's Super Mario?
I just finished the first floor. There's Mips. Come here, you little shit! Oh, I fucking hate Mips. Ugh. You little bitch! There we go. I got him. The Juice is Loose, Beetlejuice, 1989. Actually, I don't know. I don't remember exactly when that movie came out. I think it was 1989 or 91. It was somewhere in that era. Okay.
88.
88. My bad. Where am I?
Oh, it is older than I thought. I thought it came out like in the 90s.
It's like just at the turn, so I imagine like, you know, it's one of those things
Yeah.
where like the culture of a decade sort of is preceded by the art of the 2 years beforehand, and that sets the tone.
Yeah. Also, I
then-
think the cartoon came out in the 90s. Sorry, Mac. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh no, it's all good. I was just thinking my brain was going music because of all the Spotify rap stuff. I'm like, oh, I'm in music brain mode. I'm like, no, put that away. That can come up later.
Also, I just saw the little Crim.
Little Crimus?
Hi, Dark Matter. You're on stream.
Hello.
Do you guys want to see I'll flash my little, the big one. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
The big one.
The big one. I got a little Christmas sweater on that says Hell's Bells. If I had more followers, that would definitely be merch. Maybe next year.
Hell's Bells, that's
That's a
the
song.
title of
That's an
one of-
AC/DC song.
It
one
is.
of that's also the title of one of the Hell of a Boss shorts.
Yeah, it's a pretty commonly used.
Also,
thing.
Crim. I don't know if you've seen the other day. YouTube put you in my top 5 most viewed gaming channels.
I've also tainted Boggles
Algorithm.
Wrapped. The top game of the year was Donkey Kong 64. It do
No,
be
not
like
mine.
that.
Mine was Genshin.
Of course it was. My top podcast was Believe It or Not, which is a atheist skeptic podcast, which I was surprised by because, like, yes, I do watch it, but like I guess that none of the other like long form content that I watch is classified as podcasts.
Oh, I see.
Because like I watch more Gutsit Gibbon for sure, but like I guess she's not counted as a podcast. I'm not
That's something you have
sure.
to opt into.
Yeah. Oh my god.
According to
Is there a red coin up here?
on
Okay.
Spotify, my top podcast was Just King Things, which is a podcast that discusses in-depth Stephen King novels.
Oh, I love that though.
Have you listened to Just King Things? It's really good.
I haven't, but like I love specialized podcasts like that where they talk about just like one thing. I recently was watching a Truman Show documentary where it went over a bunch of stuff about the Truman Show. It had a definitive start and end though, which is come here, gimme.
Alright, I'm here to bless you all with my autism.
Thank you.
Go off.
Batman 89
Okay.
came after Beetlejuice.
So, on the topic, you've probably well and truly moved past, of people with animal traits.
Atavistic behavior.
Atavistic
Yes, what?
behavior. In Discworld, the most prominent example of this would be the Sergeant Angua of the City Watch, who is a werewolf.
My
Mhm.
beloved.
Who instead of being the typical anime girl with a strong sense of smell and a tail, she's a traditional werewolf. And a lot of her struggles are more similar to masking as a neurodivergent person rather than just being a fucking anime girl.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's not a person, and she's not a wolf. She's a werewolf.
Mm-hmm.
People don't like werewolves, and wolves don't like werewolves. People don't like werewolves because of the wolf. Wolves don't like werewolves because they get blamed for all the awful shit werewolves do to people.
Mm-hmm.
So she consistently has to deal with things that I guess neurodivergent people typically would. Like, her sense of smell is really sensitive, and the smell of the undead legitimately does bother her. She's consistently freaking out if she's around, like, say, a vampire. Or the silver thing, which I suppose would count as texture.
Mm-hmm.
It legitimately burns her skin, and, well, when full moon comes, she's kind of ashamed of it. She goes into people's chicken coops, kills a chicken, and leaves money under the door.
For me, it's like I like it when they're not like there's no attempt at making them cute. Like, I don't really want them to be cute.
Yeah, it's not really cute with Angua. It's just what she is.
Yeah, I get that sense. But like, I also like sorry, keep going, Boggle.
However, there are cute things. When there's a full moon, she sleeps in a dog bed so she doesn't get hair in the real bed.
Aww. See, I like that. But like, a character I really like, for example, Inuyasha, who is, this is the Metal Cap area, right? Yes. Sweet. Like, I appreciate, like, because he's a guy, and he's kind of like feral. But it's not like, oh, he's such a cute little puppy. It kind of usually, like, goes against him. Like, you know, it works against him, like, those animalistic behaviors. Or, like, one of my favorite scenes is him, like, sitting on a roof outside watching, because he follows Kagome like a dog, which is really funny to me. Like a grumpy stray dog, and he's just like sitting on the rooftop outside, and he starts scratching his ear with his foot, like, you know, like that kind of stuff that would, it's, you know, kind of weird and unpleasant and awkward, and doesn't quite look right on a human being. Maybe maybe it's the autism. Wait a minute. Maybe that's why I like those kind of characters. But like, I don't know. Characters that otherwise look human but like behave like animals, I think are fun. But yeah, I'm realizing now that might be the autism.
I like robots too.
Yeah, like Data or Data. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Mario dipped himself in lead paint. He's going to die. I think it's just metal. I think this Toad has got to give me a star. Give me your fucking star, you little brat. No. Oh, yes. Did give me a star. I might as well finish Hazy Maze Cave while I'm here. Thank you, Weird Human, for coming. Also, hey guys! If you haven't liked the stream yet, like the stream. Okay.
Oh, I was gonna dislike. It's the same amount of algorithmic feed.
But it's mean. Krim can see it.
It'll make me actually, I don't care. You can dislike it if you want. Dislike it if you dislike it, like if you like it. Be honest with me. Oh.
I will be sad if Krim tells me someone disliked it though.
I will use my multiple email address to make sure that
The ratio.
the stream always has more dislikes than likes.
Gwen
I
and
think
her.
I think
Gwen and her
that's
50 alternative accounts.
I think that's against the terms of service. Only in
I thought
Minecraft
it
she would.
was botting.
Yeah, that's botting.
Ban me?
Yes.
Good. I deserve it.
So like they might like. Don't you have a YouTube channel that you put content on?
Yeah.
So maybe don't do that.
I haven't put anything on there for like more than a year.
I need to finish all my projects to upload on YouTube.
As do I.
Oh, hi, Dark Matter.
I promised
percent
my
of the time
good friend
for
Gas
projects.
Station Candy, to do a retrospective on the Magic Tree House.
I
my
want to
God.
share that.
Speaking of which, I guess
Hi, Jazz.
we were
She's been
talking
summoned.
about
Thank you
Yeah.
for the subscription, Joe Rogan. I'm assuming it's not the actual Joe Rogan.
That's the real Joe Rogan.
The real Joe
We're gonna be
Rogan.
invited soon, Grim.
Oh god.
He,
What are
I
those
shouldn't
one
say that.
where like people will screenshot their DMs and there's like hey celebrity and their DMs going, hey, it's me, Joe Rogan. I'm bald. I need 500 USD into my PayPal.
It's me.
It's Joe
me,
Rogan.
Michael Jackson. I'm alive, and I need $50.
I'd go on Joe Rogan if I just got to call him an idiot for 2 hours.
If I was
Honestly,
Joe Rogan, I would be spreading the worst kind of. Because I think he just kind of lets people say whatever the fuck they want, right?
Yeah, he does, and that's why he's an idiot.
Honestly, I think I could have a very good conversation with him.
I mean, he'll agree with you. I know that. He likes saying yes.
True.
Yeah, I love when
true.
like sometimes he gets chuds on there and they say the wildest shit. And he's like, wait a minute. Or, like when you say something that's too much for Joe Rogan, that's when you know you're crazy.
Remember when he invited a real archaeologist on with Graham McNeil? Graham McNeil got stomped.
I
And,
love
We had to
when
do a follow-up podcast because Graham McNeil is a friend. I'm gonna kill pseudo-archaeologists, I really am.
I join you.
I love that
You're on stream, Boggle. I just want to let you know that.
in
In Minecraft. Boggle's going to kill them in Minecraft.
Yes.
Obviously.
It's not an explicit threat on anyone in particular.
And like when Dark Matter says that he wants to kill Nomura in Minecraft.
In Minecraft!
In Minecraft.
don't you say shit about Nomura, he's a prince.
What did Nomura even do?
Okay, fine. I won't kill him. I'll ask him for the story of Kingdom Hearts 4, and then I'll make the game myself.
Oh, I think you're gonna really enjoy Days, Dark Matter. I'm so sorry. It's gonna happen to you.
What happens in days?
It's not something that happens. It's just the fact that it's a lot of busy work for
I'm gonna
no.
let Nomura and Kojima switch places for a game.
Oh my god, that would be epic actually. Based.
What about get Yoko Taro in that mix too?
I don't know who that is.
He made Nier.
I would
What are you
do.
talking about? Suda51?
Can I be real? I don't want that guy because like he's just gonna make a Gooner bait and not Fujo bait. Sorry, that I don't want that. I want the good guy.
He's made Fujo bait, I guess. Emil's gay.
I need Kojima right now to make a Kingdom Hearts game. Actually, it would be so penis. It would be so amazing.
He-
It'd be
He
so funny.
would he would make the he would something something would happen. I just know it in my heart.
No, I see it, like, to me, like, I see it and I feel it, and I know that it would be so beautiful, and in, like, the way that his projects are so beautiful.
I guess you can
What
also just...
Disney movies has Kurt Russell been in that he can cast David Hayter as?
David Hayter or David
Wait.
Spader? I don't know who
The
David
dude that
Hayter
plays
is.
Snake.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait, no, like, wasn't Kurt Russell in Guardians of the Galaxy? One of those movies? I think
Yeah.
that's the only Disney movie he's been in.
Apparently he was in Fox and the Hound.
If Kojima
Oh!
if Kojima made a Kingdom Hearts game, we would actually delve into Riku's psyche and how he's gay, instead of it just kind of being speculative. He would. There would be a frame of him staring at Sora's ass.
Oh my god!
I love Kojima. I like something
I mean,
about his project is so-
Kojima's very explicit about the gayness. I'm here.
Kojima would have Solid Snake in a fucking leather harness. Just talk to Riku. What did he mean by this?
I know, it's like I love him. I just love how his stuff, I don't know, like, there's something very special about him, and I just hate how he was treated by the industry. He helped pioneer a lot of things in. I'm like, damn, I would be on the news if, like, my company cheated me. The way that Kojima was treated, I would be on the
I
news.
feel like he's
Kojima
doing good
is-
though. He's doing good now.
Yeah.
Like he's got a bunch of orbiter men who's like who like Mads Mikkelsen.
My brother cracked
As an
me up the other
artist,
day.
the man is so unique.
I know
However,
his stuff.
he's from a boss perspective, he's a nightmare to work with.
He's very
remember
auteur,
this-
isn't he?
Yeah.
All of his games run over budget. All of them
I
And they're
remember my
always the-
brother.
get delayed, and they have to force him to put it out because he keeps thinking of shit to add.
So true. He's like,
Yeah,
okay,
you need
then,
to dampen down on the scope. To be
Fuck.
honest, I have to when I'm working on my game. I have to like say, yeah, I want to add this, but it'll make things a lot harder for me.
I know
Kojima,
that
somebody
feeling.
says Kojima would focus on cool, attractive Zigbar is. See, the thing is that Zigbar we already know is relevant to the story. What I think is that he would make a game about Luxord and explore Luxord's backstory, something that nobody asked for.
My boy, Poker Man.
Poker Man.
I like it.
I mean, Zigbar
They'd make
is
him-
really cool and attractive. Zigbar
Yeah.
is really cool and attractive.
But they would
so-
like make Zigbar Demix's or like their somebodies, because we don't know what their names are. I don't think like their somebody names. So I feel like they would make like Luxord like Demix's like bodyguard, and there would be something going on there.
Don't wait. I can't say it. Dark matter's here.
You know, like, I just
And I'm
back.
streaming. Oh right, okay. I thought it was gonna be. Never mind.
I can't believe Kojima made Donald and Goofy have a 5-minute conversation about piss. What did he mean by this?
Stop.
I don't think Disney would allow that.
You think Kojima cares what Disney wants?
I
True.
Double object immovable force or whatever the fuck.
he does.
Power scaling, creator scaling is so much more fun.
I would love to put Kojima and Bob Iger in a room alone together,
Me too.
because I feel like if you opened it 24 hours
man,
later, I think Bob Iger would be either like
No.
discover his
Dead.
latent homosexuality or he'd be dead.
Imagine. No. Imagine even better. Imagine Imagine Kojima and Michael Eisner at their peak working together. Would be insane. Would be a beautiful.
If we're going back in time, if we're doing temporal shenanigans, Jeffrey Katzenberg and Kojima locked in a room together. Kojima would strip his flesh from his bones.
Oh my god.
If we're doing time travel, we're giving Kojima the Captain America movies.
Oh god.
Oh, like he'd be so explicit about.
Winter Soldier is basically a fucking Metal Gear game.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that'd be epic.
he'd make Tony Stark gay. No, wait, no, not Tony. He
Captain
would.
America. He'd make
America.
them all. He'd make them all gay.
He'd
Let's
make
be
them all
real.
gay.
He'd make Bucky and Steve.
Yes.
Any characters to
there.
confuse.
And they
Yes.
do everything but kiss.
That was the only Marvel movie I
The
liked.
50-minute sex scene.
That was the only Marvel movie I liked.
Entire movie.
I thought it was like kind of beautiful, or like I just don't like superhero stuff, and like the Marvel, and that was the only Marvel movie I liked because it was kind of more serious.
It's wild that the people who made Endgame, that terrible movie, were the same people who made Winter Soldier.
This is so sad. Somebody do
I'll be
something.
up front. I love Sam Raimi. I didn't go see Doctor Strange, Madness, whatever.
I liked it.
because
It was
I
pretty
knew
good.
they wouldn't. I knew they wouldn't let Sam Raimi be Sam Raimi about it.
It's too much CGI. It should have been a cartoon instead.
I feel like
No,
we
it's
said about a
not.
lot of live action movies,
Yeah,
live action shows.
agreed.
Like the
It's too
Percy
much
Jackson.
CGI.
Percy Jackson show also should have been a cartoon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Here-
agree.
Here's my opinion. I also like, as much as I'm not really a Harry Potter person anymore, I know that they're making like a fucking HBO show.
Yeah,
Should have been a cartoon.
Why?
I
I
know.
agree.
Be a cartoon.
Well, I mean,
That's
it
like
already
magic
exists.
and
It's called
stuff like
Jujutsu
that.
Kaisen.
It just looks
Yeah.
better
Hell yeah.
like in like a cartoon form, because sometimes like movies and TV shows, like their budget can only go so far, and like people are only so talented in making the effects look like really nice, but with like a cartoon, there's that level of suspension where you can take it all in, without it looking kind of goofy sometimes, and like I
Is it
think
be-
that it lends itself to
Is it
like
because
a more visual-
CGI special effects guys don't have a union yet, since it's relatively... I'm pretty sure one people in like I heard one part of the industry doesn't have a union yet,
And-
like a explicit union, and I don't know which one is it.
Yeah, it's like
So I prefer cartoons.
Because there's an animation union, but like I don't think special effects is a part of it.
yeah, like post production and stuff.
Yeah.
Is there a reason we're trying to make that eye dizzy?
Yeah, because it gives me coins,
Oh,
and I'm gonna go for 100 coins in this run. Because I'm going down to the toxic maze, where there's a bunch of coins. So I don't think I'm gonna bother collecting all of the red coins again. I don't think I need to. Gonna try to get this guy.
Oh, you're streaming right now?
Yeah, I'm
I
streaming
didn't
right now.
What the- Wait, are we on the
Oh
stream
no,
with
Jazz.
you?
Fuck.
What the heck?
Yeah,
Paige
no, we're
says-
live.
Alternative timeline with a Harry Potter Netflix series done in the style of Voltron. Theorize what Tumblr would have done.
Yeah, no, I think that's what that. I was saying this back in like 2012. Voltron wasn't out yet, but I was like, if it was like a waname style thing, I think that would have been pretty successful. I think this is the cave, but I don't want
this
to go
looks
over
like
there.
My Hero Academia.
Do you want to hear the one bit
derogatory.
news I've heard about the casting of that new show? that is making me very worried about what it's going to do, even if
Yeah.
they cast the black guy as Snape.
Ah!
Wait, what? What? What was that?
They cast the black guy as Snape. I can't remember the name. I'll double check it.
Okay.
That makes no
I
sense.
didn't bother reading the books. Why is that
I
bad?
don't know.
So icky.
Because he's basically a white supremacist.
Or he was, and he
Like, he's,
it
like...
was such a bonkers choice.
It's like
That is
I don't.
such a we're progressive choice.
Yeah, they made a
Mhm.
bad choice in that aspect. Where
And then you have
like,
the additional thing of, in the text, Harry accusing this teacher of everything going bad in basically every book. And they're not going to be casting anything other than a white boy for Harry Potter, let's be honest here.
yeah,
I
like-
mean, I
I like him as Indian, like half
Yeah, me
Indian.
too.
Oh
Or...
yeah, like I love that headcanon, I love that headcanon, but like they're not going to do that for the main show, you know?
It's like kind of that thing where, yeah, like they wanted to maybe think that flipping Snape's character into a person of color would give it another layer, when honestly, his character works better as a white
It makes
man.
it worse. It makes it so much worse.
Yeah,
Man,
and,
it's
and-
weird how Snape has to keep clarifying no relation.
yeah, and I kind of wish that, because like I also, like
Wait.
see,
He lost.
Yeah.
He called Lily a slur, like a muggle, like a muggle-born slur in the books, and it's like,
Blood.
yeah, and it's like,
Yeah.
I mean, there is that thing, right? Like that people of color have discussed that, like we do also want more villains of color that are complex and fascinating. Like people love Gus from Breaking Bad, and
I love Gus.
also.
I love Gus.
Like, I also,
There's a thing of there with intentionality. It's like the
That's the
Hermione
thing.
Black thing, where like there's context that gets added to it when you add a racialized element to these characters.
Also,
Also, the actor, for clarity's sake, the actor's name. Oh God, forgive me for possible mispronunciation. It's Papa Esquidu. I'll post it in the chat if people are a bit more familiar with how to pronounce the name.
Listen,
Like,
Starry
issue-
Welk, you leave Fruitius man kiss alone. That's the best gay character in Harry Potter.
I
saw the subtext before it came out, before I realized he was canonically gay and with Dumbledore, but most people do not see the subtext. But she should have been explicit. She should have waited to publish it until it became legal. Or she should have fought for it to be legal, because it was illegal when Deathly Hallows came out.
hey guys, I have to go. I'm gonna go see a friend, so I have to finish getting ready. Bye guys.
Bye,
Have a great
Bye.
day.
Have a good one, guys.
Take care, babe.
And also, if I read the Harry Potter books, semi recently again, not when I'm before the, what I'm saying is in 2020-ish, since I still had during the pandemic, and I saw a lot of stink in those books,
yeah.
there's fat phobia, there's anti-Semitism, there's racism, especially if you see Hermione as a black girl. There's she gets shamed for being sympathetic to the plight of the house elves. They made hello, what? And also I saw transphobia too. It's
The mannish, yeah.
the mannish hands. Dolores Umbridge is considered mannish and hyper-performing in the femininity.
It also the fact that Voldemort invaded a girl's bathroom when he was a teenager.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a read-through of Harry Potter, I think in 2019, 2020, something around that. And I was like, how bad is it actually? You know, that was my, and I couldn't get past the 4th book. Like, I wanted to read it critically, and kind of pick it apart, and be like, you know, like does it hold up? What are some of the writing problems in it? And I couldn't.
If
couldn't
you
get
want
past book
to do
4.
it again, but like discuss it critically with me, I'm happy to do it since I
don't-
like shitting on J.K. Rowling.
I don't think I could again. It was too rough the first time I tried. I got 1, 2, and 3 have their problems, but they're fine. Like from like
Yeah, there's this bad fat phobia there though.
yeah, there
it gets
is.
worse in the 4th one.
The 4th
so-
one was too much for me. I couldn't.
And it's like, oh, you were gonna say something, Dark Matter?
Yeah, I was gonna say, one, Sparrow, I'd be happy to do it with you if you want to.
Yeah, of course. I'd love to discuss things critically.
And
I
two-
think I still have the copies, but
It's
like
really
I can always
weird.
get it from the library.
I'm gonna get it off of LibGen, in
Hell
Minecraft.
yeah, in Minecraft.
I own all the books, like the hardcovers, so like I wouldn't be giving her any more money than I already have. And I think I have the audiobooks too.
I could
From a
get
long
them at
time
my
ago.
local library. She doesn't get any money from that.
And the other thing is,
It's
not even the best of the genre.
It's not.
No, there's
Artemis Fowl is better.
Miss Fowl is so
Looking for-
good, but also probably
looking
very
for
badly. But you know, so
hyper-restricting.
good.
to kids going to a school where they learn magic. There's better books in that genre.
yeah. Worst Witch.
Yeah,
You
it's,
guys
it's a
did.
boarding school novel. It's a whole,
Yeah.
There's a whole English tradition of the boarding school novel.
Worst
There's
Witch
Discworld.
I really liked, which is basically Harry Potter but just so much better. It's got like a very similar narrative, so if you want to read something aimed at that age group that's just done better, just read Worst Witch. And as much as I'm not into it, I believe Little Witch Academia is like basically an anime version of that, though I haven't.
Yes. It is.
I haven't. I've only watched the
experience
first
with
season.
Harry Potter is mostly the movies. And even when I was a kid, I only liked the first 2 movies.
It was those were the only ones with the original director, I think, because they changed it in
correct.
3rd.
Yeah, Christopher Columbus.
Christopher Columbus.
Because
I like the third one a lot because I think that just the Alfonso Cuarón of it all was so good.
Are you shitting me?
they progressively got to look more and more like, I guess, mid-2000s music videos, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Everything just got so fucking moody. And I couldn't stand it. I liked the warm adventure. I don't know if the books went that way.
The books did get darker.
Yeah, but I would say that 4 was when they fell off. Where it got a lot, like, distinctly darker. So I'm gonna have to get the coins again, because, like, if you don't get, like, the blue coins, I don't think it's possible to get the 100, so I'm gonna have to do that again.
Yeah, my issue with J.K. Rowling's idea of darkness is the fact that she doesn't put in the forethought of the reason why it's dark. Like,
Right.
she doesn't have the forethought. She just thinks,
I mean-
oh, this is bad, but she doesn't know why it's bad.
She set up a
Kind of
horribly dystopian society and then didn't do anything to fix it.
Yeah!
Yeah,
Amazing.
So, I think one thing that really illuminates why Harry Potter worked, especially in the first books, is if you take into account, like, she was, like, what, a single mum trying to afford stuff for her kid, the most engaging parts of the first couple books are the shopping scenes, which, like, you know, the power fantasy of being able to feed and clothe your kid makes sense, and I think that stuff really resonated, and I think it's why it resonated across generations.
Yeah.
But because she's a white middle-class woman, there's, like, all this inherent stuff that she brought in with her, which is why I think a lot of the stuff that is insanely problematic in the books is mostly just unconscious. I don't think there's any intentionality there, or like any active intentionality. She's just reproducing the cultural stuff, which also not good, but yeah.
I think that what I always really liked was is those scenes of indulgence were quite well written, and I think whenever they were eating really good food, or they got to go to these really cool shops and get whatever they wanted, I think because you could kind of feel the yearning, and that was something very close to Rowling's heart. I don't think this is the way I want to go. No, it's not. It was something very close to Rowling's heart. You could tell that there was a yearning there from her. So, yes, of course, those parts were written quite well, and there was a visceral quality to them. But I think, they felt so warm, and it really helped me in my writing of visceral content, of pleasant visceral content, of yes, I can feel the texture of this food into my mouth, and how warm my hands would be if I touched this. You know what I mean? She was really good about that. I will give her that. But it's cool. Politically kind of meaningless. It's just indulgence. There was no class commentary there. It was just wish fulfillment.
Yeah, at the end of the day, the main merit of the Harry Potter books is escapism.
Yeah.
It should also be said that Rowling is terrible at writing action scenes, especially in the magic system she constructed.
Mm-hmm.
And that also undermines the later books.
Well, because they're basically just become... Well, the wands are basically guns. You
can do really interesting action scenes with gunplay.
Where they take out the wands and put in guns?
Yeah, and it's basically the same.
Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Gun.
I mean, the first book had some unique, use of magic by levitation. You can fucking bludgeon someone with levitation magic.
Or you had characters that the way that they did combat was kind of unique. Ginny Weasley was a hex specialist, and she tended to exceed at hexes, so those the magic she would use in combat was very different than what Harry or the Death Eaters used, but you never got to see it happening. You only got to hear about it after the fact. It's oh yeah, Ginny used a bat bogey charm on these Death Eaters. Wasn't that interesting? But it's said after the battle. You don't actually get to see it in the heat of the moment. I mean,
it also doesn't help that she introduced 5 different insta-kill spells.
Yeah.
And she's I fucking
You better show me some weird shit.
Yeah. I think it would be interesting if there was a magic system that you couldn't really do harm. You would just have to...
You would have to uniquely find out ways to kill people, that kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
It's you would have to think very hard about how... That's my magic system. You have to understand the human body to understand, my magic can kill people. One of my OCs, who got his magic from Ocean God, can minutely affect the solidity of the body, which means he can explode your cells. Uh-oh, Stinky.
Sparrow, I'm sorry, but knowing the composition of the human body to be able to kill you...
Full Metal Alchemist.
No, that's the Gentle Fist in Naruto.
I am not gonna read Naruto until I finish my magic system. I don't want any influence.
Fair and valid. Can I mention the thing I was thinking of?
Sure.
There's a series of books called the Iron Druid Chronicles. They're a urban fantasy series set in Tempe, but the main character is a 2,000-year-old druid from Ireland back in the day, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the magic of the druids comes directly from the earth, and one of the rules specifically they have is that they cannot kill directly with the magic. So you can't stop someone's heart, for example, because that's something you could physically do because there's a lot of healing stuff baked in. So you can use it to your advantage to say get a bit of earth to lift up or whatever to trip someone, but you can't directly do harm.
Interesting.
Otherwise you lose access to the magic. It's an urban fantasy series, so it does some interesting stuff with that, especially because the character's 2,000 years old, so he's learnt how to do stuff. But yeah, it just made me think of that. And then also, he mostly kills people with sword, because of course he does.
See, I think that, it would be fine if, the thing is that magic doesn't really have a cost in Harry Potter. Is one of the big problems with it. You can, it's a technique thing, but it doesn't, take up energy. Where if, there is a situation where it's here is a,
Yeah?
It's fucking black hole.
I love the Imperious Curse or the other curses to have a extreme cost to the body that will hurts the user.
Yeah, exactly.
It hurts the person who gets Imperious
Exactly.
or Avada Kedavra or whatever.
Maybe if you use the Imperious Curse, your personality starts to deconstruct. If you use it too much, perhaps because you have to consciously be controlling someone, your minds blend together and you lose your sense of self, for example, if you do it too much. Or the Crookshanks Curse causes the user just as much pain as it does the caster. And with the Killing Curse, maybe if
I mean, it does have a cost to apparently phrase your soul.
Yeah, but
but it never comes up in story except for Voldemort, where he uses it to make the Horcruxes.
We actually don't know how he makes the Horcruxes. Apparently, it's so disgusting.
Ew.
And I always assumed there was some sort of something to do with cannibalism or something.
But how did he accidentally make Harry a Horcrux, though?
Cannibalize the soul. I can see that happening if there's rebound stuff or whatever. But that's a suspension of disbelief, and because there are no rules, you can't disprove anything.
Two things.
Or maybe or maybe it's very specifically the murder of a child. Maybe there's some sort of sacrifice element to it, and because he tried to kill an innocent baby, I don't know.
I think the way to fix a Killing Curse is to just make it so that Voldemort's the only one that can use it. That would make him feared for a reason, instead of... we never understand why he's strong in the books. We never get to see the full extent of his capabilities. If you make him the only guy who can use the unconditional insta-kill spell, suddenly that's terrifying.
Yeah. I also don't like that they made it so that, Harry was never a true Parseltongue, he only got that from Voldemort. I kind of don't like that. I kind of wish that they...
like that.
It's don't worry, he is not tainted biologically by this lineage, so he's fine. It was all Voldemort all along, and once he killed it, he excised that part of himself, and it's I don't know, I just think that was very boring. I think it would have been a lot more interesting if he was, kind of connected to Salazar Slytherin in that way. But
Starry Welk says my favorite spell was Leva Corpus since it lifted up my ankles. I think Snape made that, and also
Yeah.
Stectum Tempra.
yeah,
Yeah.
In order for Rowling to keep the aesthetics of her world together, she had to make up a rule that wizards aren't allowed to enchant objects made after a certain time period. That's stupid.
Stupid. I
Yeah.
love a magic microwave.
The flying car was illegal, apparently.
It was.
I
Ways to make
over
that work, because I'm sorry.
you could.
I over the years started to just have a list of just Harry Potter but good. Like, if you want to read or watch Harry Potter but want it to be good, watch this instead.
Yeah,
That's very
Uh,
based if you win. And
I
Boyd
think
says Clive Barker fantasy books have spoiled me in a magic systems. Clive Barker is based.
So,
I
watch-
also his Dark Materials is also probably my favorite. If you read Harry Potter growing up, this is a good introduction to other books, because it has like a very similar feeling and a very like interesting system where you could kind of project yourself onto it. Is there a heart around here somewhere? Ooh, come here.
Like, if you want Harry Potter but good, watch Little Witch Academia, watch The Owl House, watch Mashal. I guess watch Jujutsu Kaisen, sort of.
Okay. Let me continue with the parallels between Jujutsu Kaisen and Harry Potter. The main
Midnight
character
also wanted to
has
say
the main villain sealed inside him. And the main villain is split into multiple parts.
I wouldn't compare them.
I mean, that's just Osiris.
Yeah, that's. I think they're fundamentally different genres. I don't think they feel the same at all.
Well, I ran it on a test subject of an 11-year-old, and
I would not.
no target audience.
I disagree. I just don't think that they're the
I think
same.
the big
If
thing
you
about Harry Potter as a genre,
if you told me it just doesn't, it's too couched in modernity, whereas Harry Potter feels aesthetically like it's I don't know. It doesn't feel the
Rowling
same to
wanted
me.
to maintain
You're not gonna. If you tell a Harry Potter fan to go watch Jujutsu Kaisen instead, I don't think they're gonna be satisfied.
Okay, that's
I
fair.
think one of the big draws to Harry Potter is the mystery telling part of it.
Mhm.
Like, you know, the mystery story. Like, that's the main through line of basically every book up until like the last couple. And I think there's like a lot of like, you know, that traditional British mystery stuff baked into Harry Potter. So I'd honestly say if you're genuinely going to do that, you have to give it a mystery at the center of the storyline to get that momentum, because that's the plot structure. Like, everything else is sort of just set dressing, and I think that is the biggest issue with Harry Potter. So much of the interesting stuff is the set dressing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi, Sky.
Oh, Sai is in the chat?
Yee.
Rowling wanted
Oh, hi,
to
Sai.
maintain the antiquated aesthetic
Yeah.
of Harry Potter.
Sai says
and also
go.
continue to be a hack. She could have done the dwarf thing, where Wizard Society is just really conservative about technology.
Again, go read his Dark Materials or Discworld. I think they go for that same feel and aesthetic without the bad writing.
Discworld is great.
Yeah, that's what Sai said. Go read Discworld. You're absolutely right. Discworld and His Dark Materials are really great alternatives to Harry Potter that were kind of
Also, like,
written around the same time and have the same feeling. And Worst Witch as well. There's not as much
We haven't-
mystery, though.
We haven't talked about the Earthsea series yet, have we?
Earthsea series also similar feeling. I don't think there's as much mystery, though. But His Dark Materials does have the mystery. It does have, like, I can project myself into this world very easily. And instead of, like, what house would I be in, it would be, like, what daemon would I have? Which is fun.
The thing about Discworld that I don't think would grab Harry Potter fans is there's not really any aspect of projection in Discworld.
Yeah.
You can't project yourself into Ankh-Morpork because Ankh-Morpork, canonically, if you go there, you will be mugged or your money back.
I think there's a little bit of projection for the Tiffany books, which I think are the best thing to put a younger Harry Potter fan into, because Tiffany is like the young protagonist, and it's sort of designed for young people to read. And there's a little bit of there's more of like a fairy tale aspect to the first one. At least the first one's so good, I cried reading it the first time. Such a delightful little book.
I will also say that, like, Lyra Belacqua is probably, out of all of these characters, I think is the most similar to Harry, at least in the early books, where, you know, kind of had a rough upbringing, kind of found out that she was the chosen one, but, like, there was, like, a lot of self-sacrifice involved in that, like... Okay, I need 18 more coins. Where haven't I been in this go-through? Have I been to the black hole? I don't like the black hole.
Actually, I take it back. There is one character I could probably get a Harry Potter fan with. Goth Girl Supreme and Granddaughter of Death. Damn it, I forgot her name.
I love
Isabel? No, Granddaughter Susan.
Susan, yeah.
Susan Stohellett, my beloved.
She's the first book. What's that one called?
First one she's in is Soul Music.
Yeah, Soul Music. She's a very Harry Potter-esque character in that.
Just the thing about
But she evolves.
Here we go.
the other thing about this book that can make it hard to grab Harry Potter fans is that it's not urban fantasy. It's
Yeah.
pure fantasy.
I'd argue that some of them are, though. Like, I'd say that some of the watch books definitely are, and they're the ones with, like, the plot structure stuff. It depends, I guess, on what you're in for Harry Potter. You're into Harry Potter for, I guess. If there's
I wouldn't call Harry.
Series.
I wouldn't call Harry
Um,
Potter an urban fantasy because, like, it's more he's taken out of that environment pretty quickly, and yeah, it doesn't have the grit of an urban fantasy. So, which is why I don't think Jujutsu Kaisen is a good comparison.
Sai says that
Jujutsu Kaisen stops being urban fantasy after the Shibuya incident.
yeah. Sai says that Thief of Time and Hogfather are the best Susan books.
Yeah. Hogfather's so good. But I think
Susan
my
also
personal hot take
has-
is the best death book is the one where he retires. I'm blanking on the name
Reaperman.
now. Reaperman, yes.
The
Reaperman's
problem with
so
this
good,
one
it's my
is there's So
favorite.
many goddamn books. But you could also
It's
probably
what,
get a Harry
50
Potter
odd?
fan with The Witches.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yep.
don't know a single person who doesn't like Granny Weatherwax.
Granny is great.
Alright, now I'm gonna finally get... I think that this is one of the more difficult areas in this game to get the 100 coins on. Am I going the right way? Yeah, this is fine.
But the thing about Discworld is the magic in Discworld. Witches and wizards are essentially there, and their job is to use magic as little as possible.
Am I going the wrong
Because
way?
magic is dangerous. And they know it's dangerous. And their
this is
job
where I
is
wanna
to
be.
keep people from screwing around with it. And to keep themselves
And the main
from
wa-
screwing around with it.
I also love the concept of Octarine Light as like this magic
Yes.
concept. I love Octarine Light as a concept. It's so interesting.
And they can see death and they know when they're gonna die as a professional courtesy.
Also, Sai, if you're interested in... I don't know where you are right now, but if you're interested in coming into this voice chat, I think you have permissions for this channel. No. So if you want to come on to voice chat with us, you're welcome to.
Talk about Discworld.
My favorite book is the book I only read once. Because it affected me that much and I can't go back yet. Night Watch.
Sai, if you want to make Crim sing a silly song, is a Ko-Fi goal. Yeah. Yeah, reminder that the song's Santa Baby, and no, it's not going to be Santa Buddy. I will be replicating the Eartha Kitt version. For your
yeah.
suffering and for your well, you might be suffering too. For your entertainment and my suffering. Do I have any more stars left in here? I should have checked before I jumped in. Watch for Rolling Rocks. Yes, the secret one. Alright, almost done with Hazy Maze Cave.
Sparrow put an owl in chat. A rescue owl. I love the owl.
Yeah, he can't be released.
He's such a handsome boy.
Get off my ass!
Why
Nope.
can't he be released?
He's missing an eye. You don't
Aw.
see his missing eye?
Yeah, I do see it.
Well, yeah, owls rely on their sight, so...
It's really weird to think that most of that isn't body. That's almost all feather.
Yeah.
Should I
Oh,
take a little
feather,
break
yeah.
to bring the owl up?
Sure.
Showing owl?
I'm sure I'm not... You can show the owl.
I showed you my owl. Please respond.
Open in browser. And, captures. Here he is, chat.
When
If you
did I
like this
stop watching
owl,
the
like the stream. How dare you leave my audience? You're not allowed to do that. A little another peek at the
I
owl.
need to read Small
Yippee!
Gods. Wow.
You would
Oh,
enjoy
I'm
Small
only-
Gods.
Live chat.
Small Gods is such a fucking good book.
Alright, back to the game.
There's some house in this house.
Small
some-
Gods I've read about 4 times, and I've only been into Discworld for about a year.
Oh, really? For some reason, you strike me as somebody that would be like a long-term Discworld fan.
No, I just found it one day, and it was my autism. It's everything I wanted.
What's the first one? Boil the Big Bully. Yippee! Which one is that? Is it that one? I know that there's a couple bullies. I think it's this one.
I'm just glad they're starting to have decided to be really picky about who gets to adapt what now.
We don't talk about the watch.
How many books is there in this?
We don't talk about the color of magic.
It's around 40 Discord
I-
books, I think.
I will say I do have a guilty like of the Color of Magic mini-series. It's not good, but I do have a fondness for it. because like that book's impossible to adapt because it's so
Also, guys, I'm
what's it
leaving
called?
at
What's the word I'm looking for?
11:30.
Episodic.
Yeah,
Okay.
and it's so steeped in the specific culture of fantasy at the time it was written.
Yep.
Let's go.
Like it was written in that weird nebulous period.
Oh, jeez, I forgot those
After
fell.
Lord of the Rings, but before, or a lot of the bigger things
regenerate?
we know now.
Yeah, it's very like from memory, it's like all swords and sandals inspired stuff in there. With two different Conan the Barbarian parodies in the first two books.
Oh, Cohen. I love Cohen.
But there's a different one in the first book. There's a different one that doesn't come back.
Okay,
It's so hard to remember.
Question: as a non-Discworld fan, how would you suggest somebody get into Discworld?
That's a question and a half.
Pick a book and read
Okay,
it.
so
Probably don't read the first one.
Yeah, most people don't suggest starting with the first one. Just pick one whose premise you find interesting.
For you, Gwen, I'd suggest Susan.
Yeah.
So that would be Soul Music is the place to start for that one. You could go back to Mort, but that one's like the fourth book, and it still feels like the fourth book.
I started with
Fuck.
Mort. I think it's a good start. You could also start with one of the Witches books, like Witches Abroad.
Oh, Witches Abroad, that's fantastic.
Because there's
Magrat, my
41
beloved.
books, and I famously can't read.
What do you look for in fantasy, Gwen?
Very good question.
What tropes do you like in your main character? Because all the main characters overlap, but I think that's a good way to narrow it down.
I mean,
Fucking hate these little things.
I like the plucky, like
Yeah, Susan.
I argue that the Tiffany books might even be the better fit.
optimistic main characters.
Yeah, but the Tiffany books get rough.
True.
Like I really like Yuji in Jujutsu Kaisen. Like especially like the fact that poor boy gets through it. he gets very bad mentally.
We could always start you off with Vimes.
Not to be a broken record, but I also not Discworld, but I also think he would really like his Dark Materials, like starting with the Golden Compass. I think he'd really like those books. I think he'd really enjoy Lyra.
But it is Christmas time. And in the spirit, you might be able to get something out of Hogfather.
Hogfather's so good.
I see.
Yeah, if you can't tell, Gwen, Discworld is a series that's made up of many series. You've got the Industrial Revolution books, which are very loosely connected. You've got the City Guards, that's the largest series. The Witches, the Death books. The Wizards, which is kind of its own series, but not really. It's mostly just
It sort of
Rincewind.
starts out with Rincewind and then it starts out with Rincewind and then it broadens.
Also,
Which I
the little
Rincewind,
the little rubber
but-
cover for my joystick has separated So now I'm just raw dogging it with like the.
No.
We're 3 hours in, and I already my controller's already falling apart. Like it
I think
functionally,
one
it
of-
still works. It's just that it's not as comfortable to what one is this? Red Hot Log Board. Ugh. It's not as comfortable. Hurting my
I
little
think
thumb.
Ratchet stopped doing Rincewind because, well, he did all he could with the character.
Yeah.
Oopsies.
I do
But
like that
Rincewind-
by the end he volunteers in Last Hero. I think that's sweet.
Yeah, I like Last Hero.
I was actually thinking though, Gwen, you might like Monstrous Regiment. I think that might actually be right up your
Oh,
alley.
that's a really good one.
And it's a standalone for the most part. There's like world stuff there, but you can read it knowing nothing. And
Okay.
I kind of like Diane Wynne Jones too. If like
That's
I haven't read Howls. I haven't read Howls yet. I read Dog's Body and I really enjoyed it.
Howls is good. That's the
The
only thing of hers that I've properly read.
You should
The
read
stick
Dog's Body.
condom. Don't call it the stick condom.
No.
But
Well,
yeah,
I'll tell you what,
accurate.
I'll do this.
Yeah, why would you do this to me? In
The
front of my
what?
salad? The stick condom.
It's being a bag in
The-
chat.
the-
Don't worry
the
about
piece
it.
of- the piece of rubber on the controller,
Yeah.
on the controller stick.
That,
Alright, I guess I get to say that thing I wasn't gonna say now.
God damn it!
Oh no.
What?
The original N64 controller. So many victims from raw dogging that stick.
That's barely like. That's barely like. That's a very tame thing to say. That's the kind of shit that I'd say. Ugh.
Goodbye,
I try to be respectful.
Sai is leaving.
Bye, Sai!
Bye.
Have a good one, Sai.
We might still be streaming when you come back from work. If that's indeed where you're
Likely.
going.
Very likely. No, she said she was going to do some errands.
Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, we will probably still be here.
Now, where did I put that?
Well,
do you-
yeah, I keep hearing about the world turtle, and that's one of my favorite thing, is where in the fantasy world, the place people live in is a living
Honor.
creature.
Me too. I love
Yeah.
that. It's such a good trope.
Like,
Maturin
love-
and Atuin shaking flippers in space.
Like, I really, really love the lion turtles in Avatar, and I think it's a shame we didn't get to see more of it. I love the Titan in the Owl House.
Yeah, except
Which I
that
guess
thing's dead.
Isn't living, it's a corpse.
It's like it's basically like a whale fall, which is like but like above land or above sea, but it's an island instead of like something underwater. What even the fuck is that? Like that's just does not fit. Like why is that in a volcano? That little iron thing. I hate it.
Obsidian.
No, you're a little bit behind. You'll see. It's not obsidian. It's like very clearly mechanical. It's just like a thing that pops out of the wall.
Oh, gotcha, yeah. I see.
Oh.
Hey Kindle, why don't you
Ongoing
make it
influence.
easier for me to send gifts?
Oh no! I don't think I have. I don't think I can get. I don't think I have enough coins. Ugh. That's annoying.
It used to be really easy to send people gifts of like audiobooks and Kindle copies, but now it's just
What are you trying to give?
You know what's on pre-order? I'm looking for books right now. Just splurge. Guess what's on pre-order right now?
What's on pre-order right now?
That's
Guess.
incredible.
I want one guess from you, Boggle.
Kibidi toilet.
Are you named Boggle, Gwen?
Now I am.
If it's Skibbity Toilet,
no,
I
you, Sparrow, it's the next Chuck Tangle book.
No, it's Mufasa, the Lion King novelization. Hello? What?
didn't they
I know.
already
Oh,
have
boy.
that? Didn't they already have that in like a book about the Lion King?
Yeah, yeah.
Like in like the
they
comics
did,
or
a
something?
prequel. Yeah, comic, and Scar's name was Taka. I'm pretty sure it's still Taka, but I don't know.
Alright, don't
Martha
fall.
asked a question in chat. Question for everyone: what's your favorite and least favorite trope in fiction?
I don't really think about
The,
tropes.
My least favorite trope is convenient amnesia.
That's a good
Oh.
one.
Yeah.
Oof.
But it
Uh,
can be
love.
done really well. Like, it can set up a lot of good drama.
Anything I dislike can be done well, I guess.
Like, I've seen
There's
some really
nothing-
good amnesia in stories, so I can't really hate it that much.
Like, specifically, when I say convenient amnesia, I mean like, oh, where like in the last third of the story, let's have one of the main character hit their head and they have to spend a chapter or an episode having to like remember what happened in the rest of the story.
For
That's-
me, I think my least favorite is, I'm gonna try it on 100 coins again. I think, oh, or maybe I'm not doing that.
I have my least favorite. It's black and white morality.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah.
Yeah.
I think that it's not my least favorite. I think it can be done well occasionally. But I like when a black and white morality, it's like, wait a minute, there is actually shades of gray. That's like, chef's kiss. I think that might be my favorite trope, is when, like, the deconstruction of black and white morality. Like, not to be that guy, but like what they do in Kingdom Hearts, where it's like, yes, darkness is evil, blah blah blah, like that's set up in the first game. But then it spends the rest of the series, especially with Riku's arc, going over how actually sometimes you need to give in to darkness, and if you do it and like depending on your reasoning for doing it, it's actually a good thing. Like, because you know, Riku does it. Riku does it to protect the. Well, at first he does it because you know, jealousy and things get to him, but when he starts accessing and tapping into that power for, you know, to protect somebody else, he's no longer affected by darkness the way he was when he was tapping into it for selfish reasons, even though he still did some objectively bad things at that point. Also, I think my least favorite might be, like, while I do like playing with dimension and timelines, I don't like when two versions of the same character chat about how different their lives are. And all the little nuances, and it's like, oh, well, you know, in this universe, I'm married to this guy, and in this universe, in my universe, I didn't do this, and in my universe, I did this. Like, I hate, like, I don't mind people meeting themselves and, like, having to confront a dark part of themselves, but I hate, like, the casual, like, oh, this is how I did my things differently, like, that, for that, like, taking up a whole scene, I just...
But I feel that's more of a show don't tell issue, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
My version of that would be
I specifically don't like it when it's like when they avoid yeah. If they did it
my
with
version of
show don't tell. It wouldn't be so bad, but I don't like it when they don't do it that way.
Yeah. The way I do that is I'd lock the two versions of them somebody in an awkward elevator conversation. Just like, so, what's it like over there? Oh, you know.
No, I don't like that. I that's very specifically what I don't like.
No, it's specifically meant to be awkward and weird for both of them, and they just want to not do it.
But for me, it's always awkward and weird anyway. Like, even if it's done on purpose, like I don't want to see that because like I don't care. It's like,
fair enough.
Just tell a story. Like, what is this accomplishing? I don't know.
Yeah,
Better
like,
execution
my
would be,
least favorite's similar.
Yeah.
better execution would be if they swapped lives for a day or something.
Yes. Yeah. I do like that. Prince
Sounds
and the
a
Pop,
better version.
Prince and the Popper style stuff always.
Prince and a Popper swag. I love that.
I can't pick a least
Right, my
favorite. I'm such a big hater.
I can't
My least
think of a favorite one. There's a bunch of tropes I really, really like.
I'm gonna be basic and say my favorite is the tournament arc.
I also just like temporal and like cerebral kind of mind-bendy stuff in general. I'm a big fan of.
I think my least favorite is like the fish out of water social faux pas tango that always fucking happens. It makes me so I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. There's no logical reason for me to dislike it. I just don't.
What can you explain a little bit more?
So like it's the there are ways to do it right, I guess, but it's the you go into a new society or whatever and you just start doing things the way you're used to doing them and expect that people, I don't know, it's hard to describe. It's just the way, it's a certain way of doing fish out of water stories that I just don't vibe with. It's like, it's cringe comedy is what it is. It's the cringe comedy part of like the fish out of water story.
I don't like...
I'm like, I can't.
I don't like when there's like a fish out of water situation and they are not secretive the way that anybody... It's like, oh, I went back in time, but I can't stop talking about stuff from the future. Like, it's fine if you don't understand the social niceties of the era, but, like, stop talking about, like, television and refrigerators and... Shut up! It's so... Because nobody in that situation would do that. Stop! Please, I'm begging you.
I like, the, like, romantic kind of cosmic horror, like in The Shape of Water. I'll be honest, it's one of my favorite movies.
It's one of the things... The thing that I was saying, like the being very clumsy, being a very clumsy time traveler is like a thing in like that they do way too much in Doctor Who. That it's like, no, I feel like any real person that was in that situation would like understand the assignment. Like, don't. Like, shut up.
Blink's my favorite episode because everyone takes it seriously. Like when the doctor says, like, "Do not blink." That was. I feel like Moffat's strongest thing is making one-offs.
Yeah, agreed.
But he tries to expand on the one-offs. It's like, hello.
I've got a super chat. Yeah, I noticed. I just. Sorry, Mario, not enough coins. Come back when you're a bit richer. No, do not kill me, you son of a bitch!
I am heading to the city now, guys. I'll be back.
Bye bye.
Nice, Leo.
Have a good one.
Also, I guess if I had to choose my favorite trope, it would be not enemies to lovers, but rivals to lovers.
I also
Solid.
yes, I agree. Rivals or friends to lovers. I don't like enemies to lovers at all. I think that's my least favorite romantic trope. Because I feel like with enemies there's not a common respect. But with rivals, if there is that common respect,
I really like rivals to nemesis.
That's fun.
okay, I think I can get 100 coins now.
I wish I had
I think
a
my
nemesis.
favorite is Team is Family. I do love
You do, Boggle.
Team
You
is
do
Family,
have
my
fun.
beloved.
The Arrowverse does not count as a nemesis.
I mean, you're on the to lovers arc already. We know it. You can admit it.
I'm not on the to lovers arc.
You might like that woman, you never know.
I do know.
I didn't realize you were that far.
There we
I'll be
go.
your nemesis,
Tsundere.
Boggle. Boggle, I'll be your nemesis.
Yay.
Mm,
Also,
Alright, we are officially... I don't think we're halfway through the game, because there's like... How many stars? It's not 100, right? Is there only 100 stars? How many stars are there in this game? I can't remember.
Let me check.
Is it 250? Or am I
I'm
mixing this up
pretty
with
sure
Donkey
it's more
Kong?
than- it's more than
150? I think it's 150. So we're a third of the way through the game, and we're 3 hours in. Okay. Oh, Mips
Hopefully
again.
this VOD will actually be able to upload to YouTube.
Yeah, I hope so. I think so. I think 9 hours.
There's
Aw, you.
120 power stars.
Okay, so we're a little bit
is
more.
the Donkey Kong stream lost to time? Is that what happened?
It's lost media because YouTube can't process videos that are over 24 hours. You can stream for more than 24 hours, just fine. It's just it won't save the VOD. It gets stuck in processing hell.
So
Yeah, my
sad.
dog poked
3
her
years
face
later, and
to
you're
me
gonna
now.
suddenly get
Wants me to open the
a
door.
ton of views at once, and it'll be the Donkey Kong video.
Got him.
Hoppy, why do you want to go outside?
The wieners want to go outside.
I think all of my least favorite tropes come from my stint reading YA with my best friend.
Aww.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I'll read
say,
awful
Boggle.
shit for people.
I can't imagine you reading YA.
I
Discworld.
read all
Discworld is
of
YA.
Oh. No, it's
No,
not.
the audience
Is
of
it?
Discworld is whoever can get the jokes.
Okay. I always.
Discworld is like, you can give it to your kids, and they probably... It's more in the realm of DreamWorks, I guess.
Mm,
Like good DreamWorks.
also, YA is
But,
such a nebulous genre anyway.
I read Smoke and Bone. I read all of the fucking Grisha books.
Fucking idiot!
Another trope I really like is like one-sided rivalry. Like only one of the two characters see the other as a rival.
Yeah, that's
I
always
absolutely-
funny.
We hate and will not tolerate in books include love triangles when
Yeah.
you know who the option is going to be.
Yep.
Depressive episodes that last half a book. People not willing to use their powers efficiently. People who forget how their powers work. childhood friend crush.
See, I do like that. I am a fan of that trope. Give me the freaking star, you goddamn vulture.
Middle-aged white woman and using biblical imagery for her romance garbage.
Hi,
You
Boydon.
see, the angels.
Hello,
They aren't
Boydon.
really angels, but they look just like angels. And their wings. Oh, their wings. And they're so beautiful. And I'm gonna throw a
Oh,
rock
no.
at you. I'm gonna put a toothpick in
Was
your
it Fallen or Hush
mattress.
Hush that made you hate it so much? Because that sounds like Fallen or Hush
No,
Hush.
it was Smoke and Bone.
I
Didn't
see.
read that one.
The thing is that I do like angel and demon imagery a lot.
I like
just
it a lot. I don't like it when it's porn.
Oh.
Angels look tricky to, like, that should be normal. Meanwhile, demons are supposed to look attractive because they're trying to tempt you.
I didn't know you could kill those things. How did I do that? Okay. I thought you just had to avoid the pokies. I think that's like the one pokey in the game, too. Oh, I guess there's two. But, yeah, I didn't know you could kill those things.
But Smoke and Bone, if I might rant about it, it is... I really don't like romantasy. I don't think it's tainting fantasy with romance, but I think it's using fantasy, something I really like, as flavoring for romance. And... damn! Just tell me you don't respect fantasy.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Also, there's this weird thing involving
suppose-
tea.
Yay.
Like the drink?
There's
Do
this
you,
whole other
Boggle,
dimensional
take the
war.
Arrowverse as your lawfully wedded wife and or husband? Boggle, I do for the bit. Thank you for the super chat page.
Well, it's for the bit now.
Now
Not
it's
even for the bit. Not even for the bit.
No, he would do it genuinely.
You guys are gonna get murdered. You're just gonna wake up one morning and Boggle's gonna be standing outside of your
Well,
bedroom.
For me, that's fine. He's
with
my
a-
nemesis now.
Okay, I see.
Oh, and speaking on the subject of bad romantasy, I somehow
Just
got
call-
started. Have you heard of Fourth Wing?
No.
Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Don't think it. Don't say it.
That's the
Don't
big
think it. Don't
one.
say it.
It's what I got suckered into reading it by a friend, and it was so fucking bad.
I think
Oh, I
part
can
of it is just
explain
because
that.
the term paranormal romance tainted by the Twilight boom. So people are
It's
scared
a-
to use it nowadays.
Prim,
Fourth
what's the
Wing
worst work of
was-
fiction you've ever seen? I need to read something bad.
Oh, Shadow of the Conqueror. Shadow
I-
Versity's book. Hands down.
I haven't seen it, so I can't say. But I would either say... I sorry to sound like a basic bitch, but I would either say Twilight, especially the later books. The first one is fine, like it's like schlocky YA, but like the later books are absolute crap. Like I was like, so when is the plot gonna? And I feel like if I had never read the later Twilight books, and like that had been a mystery box me forever, because it ends up being so milquetoast, right? That I wish I had never read it. Here. Or alternatively, Divergent. Also, kind of sucks. Because it very much wanted to be Hunger Games and wasn't.
There's one book I'm gonna double check what it's called that is also quite bad, and I think Krim, you would probably hate it if you've not heard of it already. Just double checking what it's called. Yep, it's a book called Dorothy Must Die.
Dorothy Must
And
Die.
it's like
Like a worse
yeah,
Wicked.
It is basically, but it's like set after the. It is admittedly, I think, set in the book canon, but it's like not good. I've read
Well,
the first one. It is apparently a series, and it's oof.
Technically speaking, Wicked doesn't contradict anything in the books.
Oh, neat.
It is meant to be like a companion piece. Oh, I glitched out the bomb. It is meant to be a companion piece to the books, and you can... Okay, you can literally just... Oh. See, I was like, you can't punch it because it's like a cactus. But I guess you can. The more you know. I always just avoided them and assumed I wasn't able to touch those guys. Fascinating.
God, that face wasn't made to look at in high def.
No, no it was not.
Can't be jumped on, but you can punch them.
I guess Mario's wearing gloves, but he's also wearing denim. You'd think that that would, come here. Come here. Would you stop hovering around the sand that I can't walk? Would you get over here? Where are you going?
Get over here.
Come get me, you. Yeah, that is like a haunting face. I don't like that.
You need to kill them all?
I'm trying to get 100 coins in this run, so yes. They have 5 coins, and 5 coins are valuable. Don't fall into the sand. Okay. Oh, the shell's still up there. You little piece of shit. There we go.
Hectic Tide says move faster, Pokey.
Fucking pokies. Can I not get up there? Oh, hold on. Let me do a little triple
Okay.
jump.
Can I tell you all something if you promise to laugh?
I'll laugh at your jokes, Boggle, if it makes you feel better.
Oh boy.
No, it's not a joke. You see, it's a play on if you promise not to laugh. So, when I was younger, I would meander everywhere. I couldn't stay on the same path. I'd get distracted by something or walk slowly and talk to myself. And I was like... And we had a book called The Pokey Puppy. And my mother would start calling me Pokey Puppy.
That's cute.
What's wrong with that?
Pokey means slow.
Okay.
Oh.
Nothing's wrong with
Oh,
it. It's just...
Oh, that's cute though.
Oh, I read that book as a kid. I remember the cover.
How do I... There we
It's
go.
just one of those things. It doesn't hurt anything, but it's embarrassing to think about in retrospect. I don't know
Aw.
why.
Look, if it makes you feel better, my nickname as a child was Toad.
Why?
It's a sick-ass nickname.
Because that's what the midwife called me when I was being born, apparently.
That's
my
terrible.
It just stuck for me and my sister.
Oh,
It
did the
looks like a
fucking...
toad.
What? When did you take my...
I think it's more of like it's more of an like a like, oh, they're gonna be little toads, kind of like teasing kind of thing. Is I think how Mum tells it, and it works. So you get one of us being, and because it's just me and my sister, it's one of us gets Toad and the other one gets Toadette. Generally, my sister gets Toadette because she's far more femme than I am.
Grim, I'd like to report Ace of bullying. Paige is being mean to me.
You probably deserve it.
What do you mean, probably? I'm the nicest person here.
Yeah,
I've
absolutely.
never hurt anyone in my life. Well, tell a lie. I did hit my sister with a bullwhip when I was 10.
Jesus Christ.
Nicest person.
Listen, it's my dad's fault for giving me a bullwhip. What else will a 10-year-old do with a bullwhip?
Come get me. Come get me. I need your delicious
I loved
coins.
Indiana Jones so much,
Of
and that
course you
man
did.
thought it would be a good idea to give me a whip.
Dude, my sister wasn't even allowed to have sticks.
Oh, that's lame.
Well,
No sticks?
yeah, well, one time, when I was, oh god, 13, I think. Okay, I'm gonna go in here. Hopefully I have enough coins. I think I've gotten most of them out there. When I was 13, she and I were playing pretend swords with sticks. And she was always far more aggressive than I was. And she hit me with a stick in the face. And all I saw out of my left eye was red. And I was like I remember being very calm about this, but I was like, oh, I just lost my eyeball. My eye is gone. I'm half blind now. And it was like this I was very young, and it was just like this calm realization that I had, and I like came to terms with it. Because all I could see out of that eye was red.
Oh no.
My dad came running and like wiped the blood out of my eye, and it turns out that she had cut me centimeters, like not even an inch. It was so close to my eye. It was so fucking close that there was so much blood in my eye that my dad also thought that I had, oh, come on. Yeah, it was really scary, but like I just remember calmly being like, oh, I guess my eye's gone. And like just being very okay with that fact, like immediately. Like I wasn't even scared.
What kids will be okay with.
Ugh. And I was like, and I had this I should be more freaked out by this. That's my eye. But it's like, yeah, I don't condone child abuse, but my dad spanked the shit out of my sister for that because he was so scared because he thought that I had lost my eye too, right? Thankfully I didn't, but he in the moment he was like, what the fuck?
My dad was one of those dads where if his kid gets hurt, his first reaction is to laugh.
Yeah, my dad usually didn't care either, but I think maiming is probably a step too far. One time my sister also put, Paige says, my sister once put a bullfrog in the shower while I was in there. I've not forgiven her because she has not apologized. I like frogs, but they are not supposed to sneak up on me in there. I've encountered frogs in the shower when I was working. It was just a tiny little baby frog, but I don't think a frog in the shower would freak me out.
They're just little guys. They just want some water.
But I'll tell you what did get to me. I was taking a bath. No. I was taking a bath, and my sister put our cat in the bathtub with me. And the cat scratched the shit out of me. It was purely malicious too. Like it wasn't just like I hadn't done anything. I was just taking a bath, and my sister walked in and put a cat in the bath with me, and it scratched the crap out of me. And my mom was like really mad at her for it. Because she doesn't You know, my mom's a big animal person, so you can't be mean to animals in front of my mom. She will. No. Oh no, no,
When I want
no,
to screw
no.
with somebody, I'll wake up early, get my dog, and throw dog treats in somebody's bed.
Oh, yeah, but I don't think the dog would do any, like, probably not going to be an injurious situation. I got injured badly, like, some deep cuts, you know? Cats' claws can do a lot of damage when they want to, and he was, like, scrabbling onto me for, like, purchase and, like, trying to use my body to drag himself out of the tub.
Yeah, that's cat behavior.
Yeah. He wasn't trying to hurt me, but he was, like, very scared, and all of a sudden, you know, like, being in water and trying to get out, and I had been, like, laying down, and admittedly I was kind of napping in the tub when this happened, and the water was quite deep. Like, if my cat would not have been able to touch the bottom, because it was like an old tub, right? My cat would not have been able to touch the bottom if he wasn't sitting on top of me. So he was pretty freaked out.
This is a reminder. Anybody who has young kittens, when you can, start bathing them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, get them used to
Get
being
them
bathed
used to
young.
water.
Mm-hmm. See, I'm nervous because I only have 78 coins, and I think maybe I missed too many up above. But we'll see. Yeah.
All
I
those
would
stories reminded me of one of my own, which I think is the story that gets told the most about me by my mum. So when I think I must have been 7, I was giving my sister a piggyback ride, right? I was carrying her on my back around the house, inside. And at the time, we had a dog, his name was Bear. He was an American Staffy who had a very long tail. And in this part of the house, it was just a bare concrete floor. As I'm giving my sister the piggyback, I trip over the dog, and I land face first onto the concrete. I then get up and go to my mum, who was having a nap at the time, and go, "Mum, I've hurt myself." Mum tells it that she opened her eyes from her nap and saw blood streaming down my face. She thought I had broken my nose. So we drove to the children's hospital, which at the time was like 30 minutes away.
Jeez.
And turned out it was just that I had knocked my 2 front teeth loose, and I had to get them pulled out. So it was like, I think it was like just before, or not too long before the end of school, so it was like just before Christmas. So I got all I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth. So much that year.
Well, you did want your 2 front teeth.
Yeah. 0 out of 10 would not recommend doing that.
Understandable. What is this over here? Upon 4 towers, one must alight, then at the peak shall shine the light. Oh, right, that's the hint for outside. Is there not more coins in here?
My parents were kind of weird about me getting hurt. Their first question was usually, "What did you learn?"
Makes sense.
Well, what would you say? What did you learn?
I just keep crying. I was a child.
That means you didn't learn enough.
There is, I know there's like a trick of like, if a kid like lands heavy and starts wailing, you're like, "Do you need a band-aid?" And it makes them like assess whether they actually do need it. I assume your parents were trying to go for that, but it wasn't maybe the right stratagem.
No, they just wanted to know if I learned something from the experience.
Mm. Yeah, my mom was a bit like that too. Mm.
Because parents are pretty quick at knowing if their kid is okay.
Yeah, if you like hyper focus on the situation, like if you get overtly worried when a kid, even if a kid isn't super hurt, it can actually like be more traumatizing to the kid, ironically. The kid will basically look at you and how you react to see how they react. They should react first and foremost. I don't know if there's any coins in the tomb. I just need 8 more. If I had gotten the 8 red coins, I would be fine. But I didn't get enough of the...
Oh, I have a long period of not doing shit at work today. Sweet fuck all.
Yippee! Congratulations.
Love this for you.
The plane doesn't get here till 1:30. It's only 12.
That's not what I meant to do.
Oh. Please excuse the scraping metal.
No, we can't hear anything. Ah. Ooh, that's not good. Control stick, that's a good time to stop responding.
What food trucks we've got. And then I will let you all decide for me.
Ugh. Having a hard time with this one, guys. If I was patient, I could just stop trying to be fancy, Crim. This fucking guy. I have 1 HP left. Oh, here we go. I'll have to come back here. Ugh. Yeah, because I don't think there's enough coins left in the pyramid for me to actually... Yeah, it's fine. There's a couple times I have to come back into the pyramid, so... Crim having a skill issue more likely than you'd think. Yeah, I gotta stop doing speedrun stats. I'm not a speedrunner. I've admitted this already. Alright. Come on.
Oh god.
What?
I made the horrible mistake at looking at my upcoming weather. Oh, it's gonna be 40 degrees on Wednesday. I hate this.
Celsius?
Ooh, that's hot.
Ooh.
Yup. I've got to set up my aircon.
Good
That's
luck.
over 100 in Fahrenheit.
Uh-oh. I may be stuck. No! Oh,
I'm going to melt. I'm gonna melt like the Wicked Witch.
oh, can I stand on this sand?
40 degrees Celsius should be illegal.
Mate, I live in Australia.
Yeah, the weather should be arrested. Whoever's in charge of the weather.
That would
So I
be the
guess-
Indian Ocean.
Yeah. We need to arrest the Indian Ocean.
Gotta do that like that one Greek king did and take a whip to it.
Hello? 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 Camera? Thank you.
Reminder to anybody who just joined the stream to like it, and if you want to join the Discord.
Yeah, it's in there. How do I stand tall?
Stand proud, you are strong.
What's standing? Don't I just stand? Nice. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Fuck! Okay. Okay, let's try with the shell again. I think it's the better option. So as long as that freaking tornado doesn't pick me up. Now, I think I can go on this. I can. As long as I have the 1. 2. 3.
4,
Mhm,
5,
perfect.
everybody bars the
Perfect.
grenades,
Perfect! I love dying stupidly like that. It's
God,
my
I think so
favorite.
often about the story about that Tabitha King almost divorced Stephen over that frickin' song.
What song?
1, 2,
Mambo number 5. Apparently Stephen King would play it repeatedly to the point where Tabitha was like, I will divorce you if you do not stop this. Now, to the extent that story's true, I don't know, but I do like it as a bit of myth-making.
Okay, so there's no secret jingle. It literally just happens. Okay. Okay, can you please... I don't want the shell anymore. There. Just get in the tornado. Cool. Alright. And then I have to go up to the tippity top of the pyramid. Okay. Do not. Do not. And then I go in here. Let's go. Oh, right, and then it's a little... Yeah. Uh-huh. In this little area. Yeah, there's no coins here. Ooh, I wonder what this is. A secret boss. Whoa, I didn't see that coming. New battle. Hand to hand. Hand to hand. You get it because he's a hand. Oh, okay, bye. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Really, it's fine. I'm really glad I died there after all that work. Good morning, Alan. Oh, it puts me right back here. That's nice. Thank you. I love that for me. Kind and generous Mario team. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Camera, please. Behave. Camera, please, I'm begging you. Good. There we go. Crushed like pebble, sleep forever. Yippee! You guys went quiet.
Scooby?
Okay. Okay. This one is...
Oh wait, not talking about anything specific. What color should I use for my journal tomorrow? I used silver today, and I used yellow the day before.
Blue.
That's what I was gonna say.
Blue? I can do blue. I can do blue.
Remember that one time No More introduced the
Hmm?
darkness had a smell in Kingdom Hearts and never brought it back.
What?
What does darkness smell like?
I don't know, like darkness.
I don't think it was supposed to be smell. I think it was supposed to be, like, sense. But I do like the idea that, like, specifically Riku and Zexion can smell darkness. They're, like, the only ones that could.
Riku can smell men.
Yeah, I guess.
But also, specifically Zexion says that when Riku entered the Castle of Oblivion, he smelled the smell of the superior one, referring to Xemnas, which means that Zexion knows what Xemnas smells like.
Oh, God. Well, yeah, because, like, he was... I think, like, the reason, the canonical reason for that is because he still had Ansem as, like, a fucking dark passenger or something.
I do think they meant, like, the smell, because in the Chain of Memories, you see Riku, when he talks about the scent of darkness, he holds his hand close to his nose.
Oh. Yeah, maybe. I'm trying to think of, like, when that came out, and I think it was around the same time as Crystal Chronicles, when they were playing with the concept of, which is another Square Enix, like Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, another Square Enix project, and they were playing with the idea of darkness and miasma, which I like, obviously miasma theory isn't true, But the idea of
What's
air
miasma?
is that is so evil. Miasma is air that is so evil that it's toxic. It basically carries death. And miasma theory specifically is that it predates germ theory, but it's as close as they got in the technology that they had. But it's the fact that the air smells bad is what makes you sick. Because it contains, like, the essence of death. And it's the scent. And they were so close. They were so close to germ theory with it. But it's, like, as close to germ theory as you can get without having a microscope, basically. So I personally always thought it was interesting how close they got to it. With the fucking vulture again. Did he take my hat? I can't tell. No, he did not take my hat. Get out of here. Get out of here. But that's why plague doctors put, nice smelling things in, like, the beaks of their helmets, right? Or not their helmets, but their masks. Because they thought that the fact that it smelled good is what protected them. So they were on the right track. But, like, they couldn't have known without microscopes, right? What was happening?
wish plague doctors knew about gasoline.
What do you mean?
Because gasoline smells good. So they would have put gasoline in their mask.
Are you suggesting that Mad Max plague doctors huffing gasoline would be peak? Because it would.
Yeah.
I think I got all the ones in the air. What am I at? I'm at 6. I'm missing 2. Ooh. I don't know where the second one is. I can't remember. Get your ass out of there, Mario.
I believe in miasma after a night of Taco Bell.
That shit is deadly. Oh god. Get out of here! Okay, there's one. With the tornadoes! Get out of here! Oh, I remember where the other one is. Did I get the 100 coins? No. No, we got 92. And then there's one in the corner here.
Graham, do you know what the star count is? How many stars did you get?
120. I have, right now, how many stars I have? I have 55.
Yes. How many stars do you have?
I have 55. It's displayed in the top left, but I guess my star counter is kind of hidden by my, by my title frame. I have 55 stars right now. And
So we're almost halfway there.
yeah. I do not anticipating this being as long as the Donkey Kong. We might not even need a podcast this time. Sorry, guys.
Darn. We're not even needed here.
I mean, I appreciate your company. I think it's hard to entertain somebody for that long in general by myself, so I appreciate you. Yeah, I've got 55.
I'm probably going to hop off right now to go get food.
I
and
also
then come back.
think that I'm cropped more than I need to be. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So you
Oh, yeah,
can now see my star count. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why it was cropped like that. Thought it was a little bit skinny. I still have stuff to do in here. Where am I going? Alright, have fun, Gwen. Are you going to the dungeon?
No, I was asked to go to the dungeon and I said no so I could stay on the stream.
Aww. But you have stuff to do today?
No, I'm just going to go get food.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back.
Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be a bit more thorough with my coin gathering. Come here, Pokey. Come here. Yes. Give me
Every time
coin.
you say that, my brain's like, why are you talking about poker machines? That's what we call them, because
Pokies?
love to, yeah, going to the pokies. Well, not
Australianisms.
machines, I guess it's better.
Australians have such Australianisms are so fascinating to me.
Yep. If we can find a way to shorten a word and add an E or an O to the end, we will. Or even elongate it so it sounds that way.
Is my cursor on screen? I can't tell.
Doesn't look like it to me.
Okay, let's do the... I might as well do the 8 red coins because... I think I might need to make sure I get all... I just want to be a bit more thorough with grabbing coins before I head off into the point of no return in the pyramid. Just in case. Renew my Ning cap. Get that wing cap! No, that's not what I wanted to do! What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Get out of here, the freaking vulture. Ugh. For those of you that don't know, if the vulture takes your hat, and there's also another creature that can take your hat later in the game, a little monkey, if it takes your hat, you take double damage. See, like, just like that. Where'd the fucker go? So you really don't want your hat to be gone. And it will not, like, if you don't come back and get it, like, if you die, you have to come back to this world to get the freaking hat again. And it's a big pain in the butt, especially if you forgot where you lost it. Alright, and there's also one... I think I don't have to bother with the 2 coins over there. I think I should be fine. I don't think I got this guy. I think in the past I've always killed the Pokies with the shell, which is why I thought that I couldn't punch them. Because I don't think you can get 100 coins without getting the pokies. Yeah, I should be fine now. I think. Hopefully. Hopefully... Ooh. Oh! I'm sure that I didn't get this. Where do these coins appear? Okay. I only need 15. Yeah, I definitely missed that when I was in the pyramid earlier. I would have gotten 100 coins the first time if I knew that was there. I'm so stupid!
That's fun. The wind is going off. It's going at 11 kilometers an hour outside.
Oh, that's
Fun,
good.
Fun.
Oh god, these are the worst potato wedges I've ever had.
Oh no.
How do you fuck up a potato wedge?
Probably because they let them go cold, and then recooked them.
Yeah, that'll do it.
No, it tastes almost undercooked.
Oh.
Ooh.
That's not good either. I mean, I used to like slightly undercooked potatoes. Like, I would, like, always undercook my fries. My mom was like, what is wrong? Why are you not cooking your fries all the way? And I'm like, I'm sorry. And I didn't realize. I just kind of liked them being a little bit firm. I lost my taste for them, though, about a decade ago. But I used to really like them.
Taste of raw potato. The potatoes
Closest thing you can get to having belladonna.
Yeah. Well, probably would explain some of my stomach issues, is that I ate way too much raw potato. Not raw, but, like, undercooked potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there's a bunch of explanations for that, but I'm sure it did not help. Ugh.
A
Okay.
potato is one of those foods where you can tell you're not supposed to eat it raw.
Yeah.
I remember when we grew corn in our backyard, and I'd sit around eating raw ears of corn.
Is my... Okay, my chat just hasn't updated. Usually it's a little bit more active. I was surprised.
It's really weird to think that the vast majority of corn in the United States is not meant for human consumption.
Yeah, it's like
It's actually a
cattle.
flavorless strain of corn that they put in cattle feed. Yeah.
Yep. I think
The
they
cattle
also
and
use it for
corn.
sugar, like corn syrup and stuff.
Yeah, it tastes like sawdust.
Yeah, we don't use corn syrup flavoring. I think I've got a thing of soft drink here. Let me see if I can find the ingredient list on it.
Us too, for the most part. I think it depends on the brand. Like if you go with generic brand, then sometimes it's corn syrup if it's like imported. But for the most part, yeah, we use like actual like sugar from like beets or cane.
Okay, so I've got a thing of alright. Lemonade, which to you would be like, so this is like clear like Sprite lemonade. I know it's not lemonade to you to you all, but it's what we call it.
Yeah, I know what you mean when you say a lemonade as an Australian.
Yeah. So let's see. So it contains purified water, sugar, Natural flavor, food acid, preservative, and preservative. And it's like one of the Australian brand ones. It's called Kirk's, and it's around the mouth of the can. It says, "This ain't just any lemonade. This is Kirk's. It's as classic as your favorite pair of thongs."
Okay. Relax, Kirks.
Flip flops.
Oh, right.
flip-flops.
I forget about that one sometimes.
That's always so wild to me, because like I've always, literally the Australian version of Jingle Bells has a line about your singlet, shorts, and thongs.
My
Or
favorite
Jingle Bells is such a
opposite.
trip.
My favorite opposite of that is Fanny.
Yeah. It's a bum bag, mate.
Yeah, well, because when I work at camp, we get a lot of, and that's really the only time I ever wear a fanny pack or a bum bag.
Yep.
I call it a bum bag just so that, again,
Just in
just
case. Yeah.
just because we get a lot of international staff. And I just don't want to have that conversation because their eyes go so round. So I just instinctively call it a bum bag so I don't upset the international staff. And now it's just, I tend to call it that in my lexicon. But because like that won't offend anybody, because to us, fanny and bum, like it's the same word. So
I am back.
welcome back.
I'm
Hello.
back. I'm dead.
I was thinking of making that joke,
God.
but I decided against it, knowing that Boggle probably would.
If I really become so predictable,
No, I just think we have similar senses of humor.
In the end, my dear mother decided to make food, so I just got myself really light stuff.
Nice.
mediocre tater wedges, mediocre fish sandwich. Truly,
Worst
this is
lunch.
my life.
Got myself an orange, two tiny waffles, and a Diet Coke.
Are they Belgian waffles? I mean, like, of course they are.
Are they Eggos?
By the definition, like, mean in the sense that they're waffles and I bought them in Belgium, yes. But no, they're not like what you would imagine as Belgian waffle.
Tell me, who sells a fish sandwich but has no tartar sauce?
What the heck? Give me the star! There we go. I have been getting the 100 coin stars, Lebrak. I just got one. The 100 coin stars are annoying when you go, like, when there's like a point of no return. That's the worst 100 coin stars. When you can't go back. Because it's like, oh, like you think you collected enough coins to go on to the next level and to go on to the next section of the level that you can't come back from. But rarely do I get too cocky. I was gonna do something. Right, I was gonna check Ko-Fi. I'm telling you
Remember,
guys.
guys, if you donate money, Krim will sing Santa Baby.
Yeah. On stream for you guys to all laugh. I've been practicing. Because the timing for Santa Baby is odd. Like, for the vocals, like, it's not intuitive.
Yeah, there's like weird
Very syncopated because it's all
Like-
jazzy.
like pauses that are weirdly more long than you would expect.
Yeah. So I've been practicing. You know. Alright, I've got to update, I guess. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah.
1 hour till playing time.
I need to put a Santa hat on my profile picture.
Mm. I think that's about 1/5. Doesn't have to be super accurate. I'm sure there's a way to automate this, but that's not what I'm doing. Alright.
An electric spirit that possesses Alpha.
What? What was that?
No, that was my fault, sorry.
How dare you? I had Nightmare with the 100 coins on Hazy Maze Cave this summer. Yeah, I've already done that, but it was frustrating. Truly frustrating. Oh, the frame drop because of the fucking sub.
Always because of the subs.
Yeah, because this sub is dynamic, so it's bobbing in the water ever so slightly, and it's a big problem for speedrunners. So like facing the sub makes like they didn't need to make it dynamic, you know what I mean? But they did, and it just really slows down the entire level. Which is... God, see how slow it's running? I don't know if you guys can tell, but it's... come on. It's especially bad on emulator.
So, question. How do we feel about the DS version of Mario 64?
Bad.
Solid flying out of 10.
I don't like
Was
it.
it really bad?
Yes, especially from a controlling standpoint, because it was digital controls, like there was no analog, there was no 8 direction. You couldn't do the 8 directional control. What am I doing? Chests in the current. Okay. But you know what I mean? I don't know if I'm making sense.
Yeah.
But like,
I remember playing it a very long time ago, and I was just like, oh, it's fun, you can play as Wario and Yoshi and Luigi.
Someday, Waluigi will make it into a mainline title.
there's a
One
fan
day.
game I played called Psycho Waluigi, and it was a game about Waluigi. He was the main character, and it was very interesting, very well done. He had psychic powers, and you could psychically manipulate the environment, and you would use that to solve puzzles and stuff. It was very interesting. Felt like a mainline Nintendo game, like in the style of perhaps Super Princess Peach or a Wario game, or like Yoshi's Island, or Yoshi's Island. That's the one I'm thinking of. Aesthetically had a lot in common with Yoshi's Island and like Wario Land and Super Princess Peach. And I don't know why those 3 games are so cohesive, but they really are. Or they kind of have similar aesthetics. Don't know why, but they do. Because they don't really have much aesthetically in common with the mainline games.
So, a while ago, Brian David Gilbert, back when he was still working for Polygon, made a video where he gave his pitch for a Waluigi game, and was a mystery game.
I remember that. Okay, where's the other chest? Is it like... Yeah, it's right there. Alright. No. Fuck! Dang it! Game which designed for analog controls very rarely translated to digital controls. Yeah, exactly. Like, you couldn't tiptoe, because an analog stick you can, like, gently walk, or, like you can control the speed by how hard you press the stick, and you just could not do that, and... Yeah, it was bad. Okay.
I mean, it's impressive they got it on the DS.
It is.
I actually own one of those 10 million games on one cartridge DS things.
Oh, the totally illegal ones.
Yeah, those are definitely...
Listen, if I can get it on Amazon, I don't consider myself to be participating in a crime.
It's a gray area. But, you know, I disavow. I'd only work here. You wouldn't download a car.
I would download a car if I could.
Listen, I'm streaming. Be good. I'm streaming a Nintendo game very specifically.
I'm working part-time at the car plant. I'm building the Psychobilly Cadillac from the Johnny Cash song. I'm getting the car one piece at a time.
Boggle.
This is all very clearly a joke.
Please don't flag my stream to Nintendo. I own several legitimate copies of Mario 64. Just so you know, and I definitely know how to dump a ROM. Which I am.
This playthrough is absolutely played on
You can emulate. You can emulate. You just can't pirate. So, as long as you dump the ROM yourself, you're allowed to emulate. And that's definitely something that I can do.
Okay, now question. If I own a copy of Ocarina of Time on the 3DS, can I emulate this Nintendo 64 version?
No, different game. You have to be, because it's not, because you have to dump the ROM yourself, technically, for it to be kosher. And that's definitely what I did.
Kosher? Well, I don't care, I'm Muslim.
You know what I mean.
Fine, it's halal.
Okay. Now, let's not get sucked into the fucking whirlpool this time. Mashy, mashy. Why is it on his nose? That fucking star, dude. Okay, I got it. Yippee!
Ocarina of Time 3D is not Ocarina of Time. I disagree.
Yeah, exactly. It's a port. I would say that port is a lot more successful than the Majora's Mask one. I do not like the Majora's Mask port. The bosses are worse. Pull jump for coins. Okay. I I get 100 coins. I get 100 coins for this one.
Latte, you're behind on the Crim lore. We already established that he's gigantic.
I think
I'm
the
whatever
Wii
size
was-
is most fun. Is the most funny at any given time.
I think the Wii was a stroke of genius against emulation. You still need a fucking Wii controller for most of it.
And you can use a mouse.
You're saying I could have been playing Mario Galaxy this whole time?
Yeah, Mario
I've,
Galaxy.
I still have my physical disc copy.
Ooh, I don't know why I did that. Stupid! Stupid!
I
Alright.
also find it really entertaining to go to thrift stores and see which games people have chosen to throw out. Because you
Yes.
never find any of the games people would actually want.
There was a time for a while that you did, but that was before, like, video games were considered collectibles. But it was very easy to, like, go... Because it would be like, oh yeah, you just trade in your old games for new games. Like, that used to be the culture. Because you... But they don't really... It's harder to do that now. Like, the store credits in most places aren't as good. But...
Yeah, I once came into possession of like 5 PS1s. GameStop wanted to give me $3 in total for them.
Yeah, it used to be a better turnaround.
$3 for 5 PS1s?
I could
That's-
have made more money selling them on eBay.
Yeah, at this point, absolutely.
Did you get the $3?
No!
Good.
Yeah, there
I
was
might still have them in a closet somewhere.
there was an era where, like, I might, if you still have them in the closet, I might buy one off of you. If you would be willing to part with it for a reasonable price. Unless you, I mean... Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, there was an era where you could take, like, 5 games, or like 3 to 5 games, and you could, like, take them to GameStop or something, and you could get a brand new game basically for free. That's not as much of a... Why is the sub still here?
I remember growing up in the ass end of that era.
Isn't the sub supposed to
You-
disappear?
You remember when GameStop didn't have 30 copies of the same game on one wall?
Sorry, I blanked out what you were trying to say. What?
I'm just lamenting the slow death of GameStop as the game shelves kept getting smaller and the selection just keeps getting smaller. And now it's to the point where there's about 10 games in total for a section of the store, and they've just got 30 copies of each.
Right. Yes.
Can
I think I know what you're saying.
Can I vent about something that I think I'm the only one that bothers?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The Super Mario RPG remake.
Mm.
I hate the picture they used for the cover of the game.
Yeah, the cover looks ugly.
It's like the most fucking...
Yeah, I have the cover too, and I thought it looked
laziest
ugly.
shit you could have done.
there's so much good art for it, like good official art for it, that I don't know why they went the direction that they did.
Like, if I didn't know how good the game was, like if I was a person who never heard of Super Mario RPG, I wouldn't want to buy that game.
Yeah, it's a really bad cover. I was really disappointed seeing it. It's like, that's the cover. It looks like a placeholder.
Yeah.
I recall the N64. Let's bring up the N64 box art.
Like, I get the whole don't judge a book by its cover, but also I like when my books have pretty covers.
RPG. Super Mario RPG. No, it's a SNES game, isn't it? SNES.
I believe so.
Yeah. All right, I found some interesting. I found a redesign for the. Okay, so. Okay, so chat, this is the original Super Nintendo cover. Okay, it's pretty good, I would say. This is what the cover looks like for the Switch. It's fucking terrible. Like, this sucks. And this is what somebody tried redesigning it.
Oh man,
I think it
that
looks very
perfect.
I think this looks very good. It's very cute. Uses new models. I think this looks great. But way better than this. This looks terrible. Actually, I think that's like a Switch. I think that's like a yeah, that's like a if the old art was this is the actual cover. It's awful. It's so bad. I hate it so much. I hate how it looks. Anyway. See, but I didn't pick the first star.
That's just a placeholder. That's a placeholder.
It's obviously a placeholder that they never... But yeah, Garbo, I didn't pick the first star. Look, I picked pole jumping for red coins. So, like, I should not be seeing the sub. Like, it's supposed to go away, isn't it? Why is this still here? I've never encountered that before. I don't think I have.
Also, I am a bit sad that they stopped doing the Angry Kirby thing now.
This
Because
is
I thought it was funny.
This is not Wet Dry World, Jerbear. It's the Dire Docks, I think it's called. Yeah. Hold on. Sub doesn't disappear. I'm doing some research. Dire Docks.
In like back in the from like before Star Wars, all the Kirby games would have Kirby angry in the European and American release of the game because they wanted to make Kirby look cooler.
Yeah.
Like,
super cool pink blob.
Nowadays they stopped doing it, but I do think it was really funny.
I don't like how they changed. I mean, I have problems with the Peach game in general. I really liked the concept of the Peach game. I don't like how they made the cover look more like Peach from the Mario movie. Also, to answer why the sub is still there, it's because you have to beat Bowser before it goes away, and I'm gonna do that because it's very difficult to get. It's very difficult to move around in that space with the sub there. So I'm just gonna cut my losses and. Eepy?
Not Eepy yet. Just, I'll be honest. I've spent, I think.
Also,
3
apparently,
hours at this point doing nothing.
according to chat, I believe what's going on is that the Super Famicom version, like the Japanese version, had the white background as well. So I think it was a remake of the. I think it was very specifically a remake of the Super Famicom version, and the SNES was just better, in my opinion.
Boggle, thank you very much for the video. He sent me a video of Bonnie tripping over the wire.
Okay.
That poor thing lost its legs. It doesn't know what a claymore is.
Oh my god. Get up there! It's fine. This is better. Also, I will just say that it's fine if you guys are sending things to yourself, but, it's very, takes people out of the experience if you're referencing pictures and videos you're sending each other that, the chat can't see. I don't know how to address that other than just saying it out loud. Expired what?
It's something else Boggle sent me.
Oh. If we were to eat Krim, what would he taste like? My bet is shrimp, just like his posture. I actually have pretty good sitting posture. I have to. I've worked on it really, really hard because I used to have really bad back problems. But I rarely catch myself shrimping these days. But I used to be bad for it, before I started doing outdoorsy stuff a few years ago. I was about 28, 27 when I started correcting my posture. But I used to have really bad posture, but it's pretty good these days. If I do say so myself.
I would like to inform everyone that my dog has come to be pet.
Oh.
She baby. What you want, puppy?
Soft served chicken nuggets? What the fuck? Garbo, I think you might be a psychopath. There's no other explanation for that string of
twisted fucking cycle.
Bitch, that's a totally custard machine.
I think jalapenos is what I would taste like. Where's the motherfucking red coin?
I love the cinnamon challenge. You either die or become the curse of Ra.
Yeah, cool. Cool. I love this for me. I missed a coin somewhere, and now I gotta find it.
Just don't fall off.
Oh, I loved it. Favorite soft serve. Soft serve is my nickname, you blind imp. I'm sorry. That was close. Ow! No! Stop zapping me!
What's Mike and Ike's as a stupid European?
They're
It's,
kind of like jelly
fake
beans, but
candy.
worse.
Because Gerber says that Krim looks like he tastes like the red package of Mike's and Ike's.
Yeah. Mike and Ike's are like
Ike's-
jelly beans, but they're straight. They're not curved. And they have a weirder texture.
They're the kind of candy you get in the machine you put a quarter in.
Was there like a coin back there, I wonder, at like the start of the level that I missed? No, I think I see the one I missed. It's that one.
Fun fact, for anybody who has the same autism as me, you can buy the golden balls from Dandadan. Like as actual merch, official merch.
What am I supposed to do with them? Am I supposed to hang them from my fucking rear view mirror?
Oh no, you can.
No
use them
way!
as
I need to put them on my cousin's pickup.
I see.
I promised to get him a pair of truck nuts one day.
I don't like truck nuts. I think they're stupid.
I think they're funny.
You would.
I will
That was
say-
very... I'm so sorry. That sounded very mean. Ooh,
I will say, if your truck didn't have nuts on it at the start, and you put nuts on it, you just did sex
transmask
change.
bottom surgery.
Transmask operation on your truck.
Diversity wins. Your truck is transgender.
What is this?
Transformers.
Ah! Now I'm thinking of like a transformer getting truck nuts. This is like I hate that you've put this in my brain. Where am I? Camera, please.
That's a beautiful truck you got there. Yeah, but it's handsome. My Chevy has he/him pronouns. I'm never gonna get my shibby has he him pronouns out of my head now.
I managed to work that sort of thing into a D&D campaign that was based on pirates. Like a ship and sail sort of D&D campaign. And yeah, I had the captain gently correct the party that the ship identifies as male and as he him pronouns. It was I'm so glad I got to, because I knew my party, and I knew that they were going to refer to the ship with she her pronouns, which is fine because that's what you usually do with boats. But
because pirate autism.
Yeah, well, I had some people with pirate autism in the party, which is why I had that campaign. But I
pirates yesterday for Arrowverse.
What? See, the thing is that you say you're not an Arrowverse fan, but you relate everything back to Arrowverse.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad until we finish it, and we're probably going to finish it the year after next.
Why is it taking you so long?
We have 2 years of Arrowverse to go.
Because we watch a total of 16 episodes a week, but Supergirl is so bad, after every episode of Supergirl, we have to have a palate cleanser. It's the White Woman Separation Act. It's very important. We must, as a society, separate ourselves from white women.
Okay, Boggle. I'm not gonna. I just work here. That's all I'll say. I just work here.
This chat is. The chat has no context for any of this.
My D&D party is full of idiots. They spent 2 real-life hours fighting a beach full of poisonous lizards. They weren't even supposed to be enemies, I'm guessing. I've had that problem frequently, where it's like, oh, we have to take pity on this boss, and it's like, no, you're supposed to beat this boss. Maybe I was being too rigid and not letting them solve it a different way, but like, I probably should have been a little bit more flexible in retrospect, but like, sometimes
you take that back.
Why do they call stuff that comes on a ship cargo, but they call stuff that comes via truck shipment? Boggle with Arrowverse is that guy who claims he's straight, but talks about Ryan Reynolds like he's Jesus Christ.
I don't talk about the Arrowverse like Jesus Christ. I talk about it like it's Richard Nixon.
The thing is oh god, denial is a river in Egypt, but also... Sorry, Boggle. We can't help but bully you about it a little bit.
I request a new rule in the server that people who aggravate me about the Arrowverse should be flogged.
But you do so love to whinge, Boggle, that's the thing.
I do!
My tummy is not happy with me.
It's fun.
Boggle, as long as you keep making fun of me for liking Genshin, I'll keep making fun of you for watching the Arrowverse.
Well, at least the Arrowverse is mostly overage characters.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, Gwen, but you've still got it worse. You're gambling over the ownership of underage girls.
Okay, alright. Ladies, you both have awful taste.
I'm sorry, Glenn, that was mean.
That's fine.
I like being
Let's
mean, but
hit-
I don't like hurting people.
It's hitting a little bit below the belt.
Oh my god. It's Bowser. King Koopa.
It's gay Bowser!
I always thought that the Bowser in this game looked a little was kind of cute looking. Like he's kind of got a particular way his face looks. A little. Could you get your ass over here? Come here.
Come here, gay boy.
Where's that fucking? That was awful. Here we go.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Give me your key.
I want your...
You should
he's-
stop kidnapping the princess now. Oh.
He's so pragmatic in this game. He's got such a muzzle. I feel like he gets too. They made him look more. They made him too handsome in like a people way. In later games, I find. I like it. I like when my little creatures have snouts.
All I heard is that Crim thinks Bowser is handsome.
He is handsome. I will not.
Bowser fuckers are a breed all their own.
I don't know if I'm a Bowser fucker. I just think he looks handsome. I'm too. I don't really think about sex a lot when I'm.
I know this, I'm just.
But
I'm being silly.
I would kiss. I would kiss his little snout though. I'd give him a little kiss on the snout.
Like, outside of Bowser fucking, I really like all the people who are like, I would date Bowser because he's genuinely a good man. Like, he's a good father.
Exactly. I would go on a little date with him. I would kiss him on his little snout. Not really thinking about sleeping with him though. I'm not that kind of guy. Too asexual, I think. I don't think I'd marry him either. I can't be bothered with marriage. But I would go on a date with him. I'd kiss his little snout.
I couldn't. It's a lizard.
Yeah, and
it's a lizard.
I think Bowser is the closest I come to being a furry.
I guess Scaly.
Yeah. But I don't feel like that for any other, like, creatures like him, you know? It's just Bowser.
Not big on the Donkey Kong.
No, I mean, like, I like the characters, but not that way.
I'm still mad about that.
What?
I go, oh, my YouTube gaming recap.
Yeah, we were talking.
Here it is.
It's Donkey Kong.
Crimson Ender Donkey Kong stream.
You're welcome. I'm
Suffer
not
in this
sorry.
life and the next.
Are there 100 coins in this level?
Boggle, believe me, it's fine. My top game is Genshin Impact.
Now that I
Oh,
just don't get.
that's what it is. It's the... I will get that with this little...
My top games are Genshin Impact, Pokemon Sword and Shield, Minecraft, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and then Undertale. That's my
Okay,
top
but
5.
why Sword and Shield?
I don't know. I think most of these are because of YouTube Shorts.
What's the death count so far? I think maybe... Like, it's under 10, I think.
Because, like, I didn't watch that much.
Also,
actual
hi, Ant.
videos about Pokemon.
Hi, Aunt.
You
Oh.
also have perms, so if you do want to join the voice chat at all, you're welcome to. No pressure.
Oh, wait, no, I know why Pokemon Sword and Shield. It's because I was, this year, the Judgmental Critter did a series of live stream where she did a Nuzlocke on those games. And
That's
I was
that'll
probably
do
the easiest Nuzlocke in the series.
Judgmental creature? Me.
Judgmental Critter.
Critter. Same thing. I am also a critter, and I'm judgmental.
I made a bingo
Bing?
board for her
Bing
stream.
bing bong. Bing bong,
bong.
bing 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 bong.
Fuck your life. Bing bong. Throws delved into the room.
Give me coins.
Also,
Give me
how is
coins.
everybody's Spotify rap, I guess?
I
I
made-
didn't listen to Spotify this year, so
Alright, Anthony
use
might
YouTube.
join us later. He's getting a snowblower. Oof.
I legally purchase all of my music.
I use
I always
YouTube Music.
On YouTube.
It was tainted from work because I pull up karaoke songs for certain performances and for kids to practice with because they're not allowed to have their phones at camp. So it was a little bit tainted from work this year, but
How many times did you hear Camp Granada?
none. I don't even know what that song is.
You know, the Hello Mother, Hello Father one?
Nope, not ringing a bell.
I'll
Hello,
send it
mother.
later.
Hello, father. Here I am at Camp Granada.
Mm.
It's been ages.
I know the song, but
Yeah, I
yeah,
feel-
it was not requested.
It's an ancient one.
Yeah, it sounds familiar, but
Novelty. But my
Oh.
Spotify rap was good. I did the math, and about 30% of the artists were Australian, which I feel very happy with.
very nice, very nice. My top one was Dio. Like, I got a lot of ones in that one in particular. It was my top
Well-
album this year, which I'm shocked because best kids pop cover. I don't know. I didn't listen
Rap.
to a lot of Bidzop.
Rap,
Yeah,
obviously.
that was pretty funny.
Not like us, obviously.
Have you guys heard the radio edit of Not Like Us?
I've heard it was funny, but I haven't sat down and
I
listened to
assume
it.
half of it is a fucking bleep.
Half of it's gone. It's
Yeah, because
fascinating.
Why
Just
even
say-
bother? Why even bother at that
Spend more
point?
than
Because the beat's good.
Oh,
my top artist, unsurprisingly,
Thanks for the
is
super chat,
Stromae,
Anthony.
Because Belgian.
Everyone always wants to blow the snow, but nobody asks about its day or gives snow a hug. Maybe that's why it's so cold. Get out of here, dude.
one thing about Not Like Us, Drake is suing over it.
Under
Drake
what?
is
So funny. It's
Drake
so
is opening
funny.
himself up to Discovery.
Yeah, you don't want to do
It's
that.
so funny because like he's suing for like defamation, but in the Heart Part 6, the song he made, he said that he planted all the informations that Kendrick was using and that they were fake.
That sounds
Well,
familiar,
that's
doesn't it?
horseshit.
I wonder where I've heard that before.
And why did he feel the specific need to mention Millie Bobby Brown?
Yeah, it's like Kendrick accusing Drake of sleeping with minors, and he just says, "I never slept with Millie Bobby Brown."
Oh, that sounds suspiciously like a Monica Lewinsky defense.
The person that Bill Clinton didn't sleep with. I did not have sexual relationships with that woman.
I just had a blowjob. That's not sex.
Oh, for fun fact, the radio edit of the F slur song by MSI has the swears cut out but not the true slur. Oh god. The snow gives me the cold shoulder for a reason. I don't like that. Yeah.
Let it snow, let it snow.
Did I miss some coins over here? Like, where?
Let it snow.
Unless this level doesn't have 100 coins, which I think it does, because it's just a regular level, isn't it? Where am I missing the coins? Is it up here? I don't think there's anything up here, right? Where am I missing coins?
Fun fact, I don't know the name in English of the world where you can like go tiny and big.
Tiny Huge Land.
Yeah, in that world there is like 3 coins, I believe, that you can't get because they're inside a wall.
Yeah. Where are the last 4 coins? They're probably in a really stupid, obvious place. Do you get a coin when you get a secret? Let me see. Oh. There we go.
Like, there's this YouTuber who called Blake Jennings. Yeah. He makes every year a series of shorts that are like what your Spotify rap says about you. And
I watch him, yeah.
I don't like that guy.
I'm just waiting for this year when he's going to mention Drake and Kendrick.
Or maybe it's not the same guy, but it's like this guy that was like, what's your favorite Animal Crossing character says about you? What's your favorite thing X says about you?
It is.
Yeah. I don't like him. He very distinct. How do I put this?
It's got a very specific tone. I get you. I get what you're getting
It's not his tone. It's that like he's somebody who thinks he has his finger to the pulse, and it's like, actually you've got a very like, I know he's very obviously LGBT, but like very obviously like cis white male view of things, but he thinks that he knows more than he does.
I think most of it is for a bit.
Yeah, but it's just this guy who's like, I don't know, he's very, I don't know, he bugs me. He's one of those he feels like one of those people that like kind of not really believes in Zodiac when they those kind of people bother me even more than the people that actually do believe in them. This is not what I wanted to do. And it's gonna put me...
I hate the superstitious more than the obviously stupid.
Yeah. Or it's like, oh, I'm such a Virgo, or like, I'm such a Scorpio. Oh my god. Like, I hate those kind of people. I'm sorry to be stinky, but like, they drive me
Those people are
crazy.
mostly dead.
So I'm going to tell Val that you hate him.
I at least have.
Is that the guy who says which gym leader can say the F slur? Yes.
Yes, he did start doing that.
I did
all
not.
of them? I'm giving them the pass.
Through the
Brock
jet
definitely can.
With regard to like the horoscope thing, I do collect like things with my star sign, but that's mostly because like I like the symbolism because it's like
No.
it's just a nice little thing.
That's
like,
fine.
it.
That's fine. But people that like even like jokingly say that they did X because they're a Scorpio, or like, oh, Mercury's in retrograde, that's why I'm having such bad luck. Tee. Stop.
I'm going to tell Val that you hate him.
Sure. Yeah, he throws you off a little too, Anthony. Yeah. Yeah.
Blake Jennings. Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
Through the jet stream.
It's not exactly your quite what I assume your vibe would be as a creator mogul.
No.
I know about Blake Shelton's hate him, and I know Waylon Jennings, and I like Waylon Jennings. I do not know Blake Jennings.
Do you know a prolific Australian children's author, Paul Jennings?
No,
Damn.
I didn't.
I
know
get-
Mr. Williams could-
Fuck off.
All right. You know what? Here's what it is. I think maybe for me. I think this is the through the jet stream one. Yes. I think that people that say LGBTQ but can't bring themselves to say the word queer by principle annoy me. If you don't like the word queer and all you say is LGBT, I'm fine with that. But there's something inconsistent to me about people that say LGBTQ but don't say queer. Because LGBTQ stands for lesbian, gay, bi, trans, queer. You know?
I don't know.
So-
They say it stands for questioning. No, it doesn't.
Like, I think that you have to like shit or get off the pot. Either you don't like the word queer, or you're fine with it. Like, one or the other. Don't. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe that's me being. Maybe that's me being judgy.
No, I get where you're coming from. Yeah.
But like I use the word queer quite often, but I respect people who don't like it because I get why they don't like it. But if you're gonna say the LGBTQ acronym, then I don't understand. It doesn't make sense to me. Prim, do you hate me? Curious. I don't. I guess like I can tolerate it, but I don't. I can tolerate the I can tolerate people that are into Zodiac, but like I don't like it. It's not my favorite. I'm such like a classic atheist. I try not to be like mean about it or seek out stuff, but I'm like one of those people that it's like if you get to state your opinion on the theory of our reality, if you get to state your own, I should be also able to say mine without your feelings getting hurt. And I find that most people that are spiritual, and somehow, especially if they're spiritual in like a pagan way, like I find they get even more offended than Christians do if you're atheist. In a way. Like, because they take it so much more personally. And they think... I mean, like, Christians think they're being transgressive too, but... they kind of have accepted that... I don't know. I don't know if I'm making sense. I don't think I am.
I think pagans get offended because most of them don't believe a word about it. They just want to be special.
I think I've met people who do genuinely believe, and that's fine. But if you get to talk about how you think that, like, this God exists and is helping and guiding you through whatever, and if you kind of, like, talk about that around me, I should be able to... Okay, I got everything there. I should be able to also state my opinion without you getting upset.
I think some things are just generally, I am going to state my opinion, and I don't respect you. Like, the healing power of rocks. I'm going to respect you less if you hit me with the crystal energy. I can't help it.
If it gives you comfort, fine. I kind of view it the same way I would view, like, a mainstream religion. On the other hand, if you do that instead of medicine, especially if you have kids, I start to have a problem.
Yeah, the crunchy to conspiracy pipeline is a little bit worrying.
I take so much comfort in the fact that I can show what I believe. And I really wish the rest of the world would take comfort in the concrete.
Yeah.
Here's what I can show to be true. I don't have to make anything up about it. I don't have to speculate.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. It's sad. It saddens me that so many people think that, like, atheism is a sad existence or skepticism is a sad existence. It's like, I'm not sad. I'm actually happier being an atheist than I ever was being a Christian. Like that, and that's the truth. Like, I just have a much better time of things. And it's like, but like, you think when you die nothing happens and no one's watching over you, and it's like, well, I still have the memories I have of people after they've passed, and I think that's very important, and I think that's the most important thing. Yippee!
Forever.
And, like, you know, it adds value to life that it's temporary.
I think there's something to be said about the numinous, but that it's also like, I don't know, I don't care that deeply about it, you know?
I guess I've seen the damage it can do, and what direction it can take, which bothers me. But I don't put a lot of thought into it, I suppose, on the... But if you're like, you know, if you're gonna state your opinion, I should be able to state mine without anybody getting hurt.
Totally.
That's
like,
very
I think...
I've just dealt with a lot of Etsy pagans, and I'm kind of sour on the whole concept of paganism.
Oh, I was like, why is my notifications going off? I forgot that my notification sound is taken from this game. It's the boo sound. And I was like, what? There's nothing appearing on the screen. It's like, nope, it's the actual... It's the actual...
And on that note, I might, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I might bounce because it's getting a bit late here.
Okay.
If you're still going when I get up, I might jump in or might just jump in and chat. Have a
Okay.
good one, guys.
You too.
Good one.
Bye-bye.
How do you feel about tulpas that extreme belief can manifest something? I don't believe in manifestation. I think it's one of the worst ones. Oh, that fucking piano. Scary. I think manifestation is... I think the human mind is very clever.
Sorry, no. If you keep saying to yourself that you're going to wake up with a big booty ass, it won't happen. You need to do the squats.
Alright. Ow. Well, I might have to enter and... Ghosts don't die. Can you get out of here?
You're a big Minecraft guy.
Yes, I am.
Have you ever tried playing Terraria?
A long time ago, and it just didn't click with me in the same way.
I see. I ask because I'm playing Terraria.
I recall a person who was told they would be burned in a room where they smelled fire. They put an ice cube against their skin and it blistered. I mean, ice cubes do cause skin damage.
Yes. Freezer burns.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me at all, because you can get welts and stuff from ice. I think the human mind is a very powerful thing, and I think it can greatly affect the body. Like depression can make you gain weight in a very specific way. The effects the human mind can have on the human body is really interesting to me. I keep on forgetting that I have to punch these guys. Also, can I get 100 coins just from killing boos? Because they all have 5 coins. We'll see. I don't think I can. Isn't there a... I guess not. Come here. I keep on thinking I got a notification. Why did I do this to myself? Come here. Son of a gun. I'm not gonna go in there. You can also ground pound boos, which is slow, but a lot of people do or think it's the way to deal with them for some reason. Okay. Interesting. Oh, fuck, this guy. I'll wait for the 100 coins for when I'm doing the red coins again, as I usually do. I am depressed all the time and hasn't happened to me. Take that, science. Ha ha ha. I think it's more common in people with estrogen dominant systems than testosterone dominant systems. But it can make you gain weight specifically in your belly area when basically nowhere else. Sometimes your thighs. But it kind of like gathers and stress can cause certain kinds of weight gain. There's also emotional abuse can literally stunt a child's growth just from being emotionally abused. It's interesting. Or am I ride Big Blue's merry-go-round? Okay, should be downstairs. Yeah, it's interesting the physical manifestations of somebody's emotions on the human body, but I don't think, like, for instance, if you really want something so badly, that, like, oh, you'll change your luck. Like, I don't think that necessarily happens. Like, I don't think that, oh, I'll definitely win this poker game, I hope. Like, I don't think that'll, like, give you a good hand. Like, I don't think... If you don't believe in the supernatural, how do you explain the booze in your phone? Can science explain that? You got me there. I don't even know what you're talking about. You know what? This is actually better, I think. Oh my god, come here! Come here. Okay. Oh, hello! Jesus. Thank you for the super chat, Anthony, by the way. I read it out, but I forgot to mention it was a super chat, but thank you very much. Can your science explains why it rains? Yes, yes it can. I don't like that you have to kill this guy every time to get back in. Secret of the Haunted Books. I know that's in here. I'm having to explain to my father-in-law right now why snowblowers aren't 300 bucks anymore. Ugh.
How much are they now?
Oh, probably like 500, 700 bucks. It's on the second floor, I believe. Ugh. It's fine. This is fine. I'm fine. I think... Going in here? No. In here? Is... Oh, come on. There we go. People always talk about being the swamp and womps noise, but never the big ghost hurt sound in this game. I think because you only really encounter it in one level. 70 Power Stars Mystery of the Endless Stairs is solved thanks to you, and is Bowser ever upset? Now on to the final bout. So technically, I could beat the game right now if I wanted to. But... we're not even halfway done collecting all the stars. So... Seek the 8 red coins.
Guys,
Okay.
I'm going to go get my food.
Okay, have a good time. Eating food, I guess. Ugh. No! Oh, there they are. Alright, I'm gonna go to Boo's Merry-Go-Round first, kill a bunch of these guys. And Mr. I as well. Come on. Follow me. Is there anything over here? I don't think so. Maybe a vanish cap? Yeah, I think there's like a... if you go in through this door... or not. Oh. Okay. Bye. I'm leaving now. I must go off to see the magic flute. Have fun. I have not seen the magic flute, but I know it's quite good. Crim, say for content. Let's see if I can get my voice down that low. I don't think I can, but nope, that's not it. Yeah, I don't think my voice is deep enough for that. You've gotten my sorry attempt, though, which is all that anyone can ask for. I think if I enter in the back, I get some stuff. Boink. Come here, you. And I can't go in through here without the vanish cap. And there's a vanish cap back here, right? That's fine. 8 coins? Is there any of the red coins in here? That would be swell. No, I think they're all inside. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. The Japanese call backwards long jumping something like acts of acceleration. That's good. I like that. Acts of acceleration. Okay. I think there's one in each of these little rooms. Yeah. Acts of acceleration, that's good. Is there one up there? Okay, control sticks. Now is not the time to act up. Yes, there is. I love that. Ass of acceleration. Alright, I think I'm gonna get the 100 coins pretty easily in this level, because all the boos and stuff have a blue coin. Also, there's no point of no return in this game. For some reason, I keep thinking that there's a second door to that one, but I guess that's not until the top floor. Okay, be careful not to fall off this time. Are you gonna... Would you tell us what controller you're using? I'm using the Nintendo Switch Pro controller. I have a N64 controller, but for some reason... Dang it. But for some reason, I can't get it communicating with my computer. Project 64 definitely doesn't like it. So I'm just using my Switch controller, the wired one. The one that I got the game with originally, or got the console with originally. And the little thumbstick is degloved, which is the worst, because, like, it's got, like, a rubber soft thing on it to kind of make it more comfortable to hold, where, like, underneath it's kind of, like, sharp and pointy on the edges, and it keeps digging into my thumb, and it hurts me. I'm in pain. Alright. Actually, I'm not going to bother with this one, because I only need, like, to kill 5 more boos. And that's without the... Oh no, that's the same one. Fucker! Ugh. At least I don't die and have to go collect all of the coins again. That would suck royally, to be honest. Hello? Is anybody there? Did everybody leave my Discord call? No, it's just Boggle left, and he's muted. I didn't realize that the population of my Discord call had dwindled so. I have one to watch the almost 4-hour Pennacock 2012 video about Mario, about invisible walls in Mario. Yeah, that's an interesting watch, I think. Alright, I'm gonna ignore that boo. And this one, I think, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I watched that video too. It's interesting. The way that clipping works in this game, and the way that the floating number stuff works. It's fascinating. I think Emmanuel changes how hitboxes work in his version of the game. where he's basically just reprogramming Mario 64 from the ground up, it feels. At this point, he's like, oh, I'm just gonna fix a few of the little inconsistencies, but there's so many problems with this game, you guys. Like, you have no idea how many problems. Alright, I'm gonna do it from this side, I think. I did it again! Every time I bounce on that freaking boo, but it's fine. I don't have to go back to that room anymore. I'm fine! I'm definitely not coping and seething right now, you guys. Yeah, I thought that, no, it was, although it's been stuck on 12 viewers, and, like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's only 12 viewers in here, but last time I did this, it was a much larger audience, so, you know. It hasn't gone down, nor has it gone up. Which is interesting. I think I have all the coins down here. Now we gotta get the ones up here. Right. I don't think there's any coins in here, is there? No. Yeah. Ow. Back at you. I think there's definitely, yeah, there's one. Is there a boo up here? No. There's gotta be more boos, right? Okay, there's this guy. Oh, and there's the crypt. I think there's some red coins in here. Nice. Grim calls the coins like how you call a cat. I don't know what you're referring to. I am very kind to cats when I'm calling them. Nice. Oh, you little fucker. Yeah, you got it right, Boy Done. You didn't... There was no auto... I don't think there was no autocorrect there. Wait, what one is this? Big Boo's Balcony. And I think that's the last one? Yes, because I've got 5 of the stars here. Leave... I actually don't remember That's not what I meant to do. How to get to the balcony. It's in here, isn't it? I think you gotta, like... Yeah. Come here. There we go. Hold on a second. Fucker! Ugh. I get all the way back up there. Not that it's particularly difficult. I see. Well, I think I would have just deleted and reconstructed if I committed the same error. Oh, you're saying Crim call the coins like, oh, like, come here, kitty kitty, or come here, little coin. I see. That was like a... That was like a, instruction rather than an observation. I get what you mean now. Can I... Hold on. Hold on a second. No, don't go down there. How are you supposed to do this? Because I always remember just struggle busing it up to the roof. Yes, like that. I'm not sure if that's how you're supposed to get up here, but I'm up there. Might be the worst star in the game. Oh, I'm missing one. What other star is there? Eye to eye in the secret room. I know what it is. I've gotta slide into here. Come around. Grab this. Not fall for that very obvious trapdoor. In here. Oh, not quite. Not quite. The Nintendo way is to slowly crawl on the roof till you get to the star. See, I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know you could crawl up slippery surfaces. I didn't know that was an option. Interesting. Well, speedrunning strats, that's what that's what I'll call it. I do like when there's like more, it's kind of like the owl, right? Speaking of speedrunning strats, Okay. Here we go. Can you do that one speed jump run strat where you butt jump? Backwards long jumping, or the approximate translation of the Japanese name massive acceleration. I've never successfully pulled off backwards long jump, if I'm honest. I can try it for fun. Let's try it on this. Okay, you're supposed to... yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing. I've never pulled it off before. Alright. Now I just have upstairs left. We have one more star. And then we've gotten half of them. And I think a toad around here. I think he has one of them. Hey, hey. There we go. And we are officially at the halfway point. All right. Let's do wet dry world. I don't think it matters in the first star, like what level the water is at. Shocking aerolith. I think that's just this stuff over here. Yeah, this world never creeped me out either. I always just kind of... That's why they call it shocking. I always just thought it was kind of cool. Like, I liked how mysterious and interesting it felt. It never scared me. It was only the Big Boo's Haunt that scared me. Yes, I know that's the water level at the start is based how high you jump into the paintings. And I think for most of the stars it doesn't really matter, so I try to go somewhere in the middle. Top of the town. Well, that would have been easier if I'd come in from the literal top, but it's fine. No, come on. I was gonna... Oh my god. There we go. I'm not looking forward to TikTok Clock. I'm not a big fan of that level. That level frustrates me. I'm going to quickly order myself some lunch, though. Dead air, dead air. I'll let the music keep playing. Alright, I don't have to download Uber because new phone. No, come on. Fuck TikTok clock. All my homies hate TikTok clock. I don't know, this is pretty damn complicated for a test level, even Nintendo, I think, so it's at least extended. I don't know, I never had a lot of struggles with this level. The way that some people seem to. You little bitch. This is a pretty straightforward level, I think. Or maybe it's just because I've been playing this game for so long and I know all the little secrets. This doesn't really feel complicated to me because I've got it memorized, basically. Yeah, the invisible walls and TikTok clock are very frustrating. Secrets in the shallows and sky? Ah, yes. I'll get the shallows first. Where's the... Where is it? Where the fuck is it? There's like one more water change diamond that brings it to the absolute floor, but I've got like such a short render distance with this emulator that like, yeah, there it is. Here we go. Come on. Oh, I can't pull. I have to push. What's in here? And I think that's all the secrets here. Here. Right, I have to use this guy. Let me! Ugh. No! You motherfucker. does this say? What makes you Huh. Season's gradings. Do I not get a secret for that one? Okay. That's fine. Let me in. I think this is also... Yippee! Okay. Ooh, I think I can get 100 coins in this run. Come here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to just get... I was kind of just practicing, making sure I knew where the blue coins were, but... Oh. Ow. Ow. Flip me. You stay away. No, you gotta also flip me. Oh, not what I wanted to do. No, 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 no. Do not. Absolutely do not. I only need 3 more coins. Come on, there's gotta be 3 coins. There we go. Get on up there. Yeah, they are the little smiling Roomba things, the little red guys. They are called Heave-Hos. Express elevator, hurry up. Okay. This one, I think. Or do I want it all the way down? Yeah, I think I want it all the way down. I think. Oh, come on. You son of a gun. And then... Oh, come on. Analog stick. And then it takes you all the way back up. Yippee! Gotta love the symbol on the side of the heave hose. Yes, I like it too. Okay. Mm-hmm.
I'm tired.
Okay. Mario Eepin. Night night, Mario.
Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia.
Okay. Just ordering my food. I think it's so cute that he falls asleep for his little idle animation.
Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia.
Okay. Food is coming. I'm also going to turn off Do Not Disturb just while I'm waiting for food. Because I don't want to miss that call. Alright, let's not go crazy with the freaking updates there, phone. Go to town for 8 red coins. Right. Dang it. I wish that when I, like, exited a level, it put me outside the painting instead of back in the... I think at this point, exit level. It's not that far away. I gotta enter high for this one, I think. There's a cannon that will also send you that high, but... I don't think that's high enough.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think this is... yeah. And then I think I can just hop right in for this one. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Sonic CD, if you gamed over, you stayed still for too long. That was interesting. Hello again, weird human. It's going pretty good. I'm a little bit more than halfway done. I think we'll wrap this up within the next few hours. This is not like the Donkey Kong stream. Oh, the Donkey Kong stream was fucking rough, dude. Let's get all the little coins that are higher up while I can. No, I think I'm gonna have to tackle this the athletic way, as they say. Where's the fucking where's my little guy? Come on, there it is. Ugh. My tuchus hurts, guys, from sitting in this office chair. It's not a particular- it's fine. It's like serviceable, but it's... Goodness gracious. It could be better. Okay, come on. Oh, you little son of a gun. I actually don't know if these have... Yeah, they do. Oh, let me... There we go. Hmm. Okay, come on now. And then the other one is... Where's that other coin? Here. Where'd that other coin at? Was I up on that? Ow. Mario pancake time. Oh. My question. Absolutely I can. Let's go. Personally, when my brain is faster while in chat and paying attention to stream, it's because I'm happy during it. I hope that means... Huh? Simple. I'm a little bit behind in the chat conversation. What did I miss? What are you talking about? I feel left out. As a kid, I put my DS down to use the bathroom and I came back, he jumped. I got so mad. Ah, okay. And then I... Oh, shit! Quick race through downtown. Don't you, son of a gun. You little purple bitch. Yeah, you stay stuck in that wall, you little fucker. Where's the red bomb? Whatever, I'll just enter high again. Whatever. I was suddenly sent down some memories, so I'll state that I enjoy music made now that includes outdated things to make a whole vibe. Delay Llama. I feel like Dio also does that in a very fun way. Like, it's very synthy. I love like synthy 80s stuff. Especially like darker stuff like goth music. Big fan. Like Sisu and the Banshees. Susie and the Banshees. Never sure if I'm pronouncing that right. It's either Susie or Sisu, but I'm a fan. I really like their sound. And Joy Division and... Is that Love Will Tear Us Apart? That is Joy Division, isn't it? Or is it somebody else? And of course, Bela Lugosi's dead. But that is 80s synthy stuff. Like it happened in the 80s. Okay, so I think I need to get back there. And I think I need to... Yeah. Come on now. Yeah, I definitely need to lower the water level. And I need to get the thing back there and then run over to the cage. And then that's Wet Dry World off the checkerboard. You know, I'm actually doing pretty good for a death count. I did die a bunch in Hazy Maze Cave. I think that was like my worst level, but I don't think I've really died much else apart from that. Yippee, I did it. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm just gonna... There we go. All done in there. Check on my Uber Eats. It'll be here in about half an hour. Cool, 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 cool. Is there anything? Let's go in here. Scale the mountain. You know what? Do I have to get this up from like the... Yeah, I think I have to jump to that from the level above. This is one of those levels that I always died a lot in. Tall Mountain. So I'm saying that it'll probably happen here as well. Yeah, I think I have the long jump up from on the second level to that mushroom. Or is it like... Maybe there's like a certified Nintendo way, but if there is, I'm not super aware of it. Maybe it's supposed to be the canon. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this normally and like, yeah, I think I'm definitely supposed to use that cannon to get that mushroom. Or the, not mushroom, the, star. But I think... Huh? Who dat?
Hi, Grim.
Oh, hi. I was like, that's not a voice I recognize.
It was the clip of the girl saying
Pissing
all
off.
by yourself.
Yeah. It didn't quite come through over Discord, but like I heard the all by yourself, and I knew where it was from.
Darn.
It's okay.
So where
You
are
could-
we right now?
Tall Mountain. I'm a little bit more than halfway through the game.
Yay!
This is one of the levels that usually stumps me the most, though.
Oh.
Not stumps, but I usually die a lot on this level. Because it's,
Take, that's the lowest time on it.
yeah, it's sort of tight platforming. I die a lot. It's a punishing level, I would say. I don't know what that's supposed to accomplish. Oh, fucker! All the way back to the beginning, you motherfucker! It's fine. It's down here. Oh, nothing. Just a little... Nothing. Heading my way. Ooh. What do you mean heading my way? I'm not seeing the car. Is he throwing it to me? Because that's what it looks like in my little delivery app. It looks like he's going to throw me my fucking food.
What did you get?
Dairy Queen.
Ooh.
But it, like, the car is not appearing on the map. It's just, like, this arc. And it's like, what? Like, it makes it look like he's gonna throw it to me. From Dairy Queen on the other side of town.
You're getting your food via trebuchet.
Hello?
Hi, Squeakers.
Hi,
Hey,
Squeakers. Let me climb. I thought this wall lets you climb. Maybe not. Maybe I am a fool.
Oh, beans.
How are you doing today, Squeakers?
Oh, pretty good. I just got home a little bit ago, so time to chill and watch you Mario 64 forever.
I'm actually more than halfway through the game. I'm guessing it's gonna take me like 12 hours, maybe like 15 hours at the most. Like I'm no speedrunner. I'm not gonna pretend I am. But well, for fuck's sakes! But I do not like this level very much.
Oh, fair. We may not be speed running this one, but we're speed walking. We got the
So do we think that Dr. Egad made the Painting World portal technology? I think it's magic. I'm thinking it's more of a Kamek thing. Okay. Keep your secrets, Hill. Alright. Attempt 2 at scaling this stupid mountain. Climbing vines have never been a thing in Super Mario 64, but it has been implemented in a ROM hacker too. Yes, it has. I don't know why I thought I could climb that. They look climbable.
They really do.
Climbs your mountain.
Whoa.
Okay, yeah, I shouldn't have done that again because that little stunt, like, made me backtrack the first time, but... Yeah, me too. I think the paintings are magic, Fabio.
They're definitely magic. Oh, it's time for me to take my meds.
Med time.
Yippee!
This is a medicine check, chat. If you have meds you haven't taken today, take them right now.
Take your
Speaking of
meds.
speaking of checking
Take your
things,
meds,
I
kids.
should
Remember.
let's see. Might have to update the Ko-Fi. I've been trying to check it every once in a while.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, cool. Still at the same. What one is this? Mystery of the Monkey Cage.
Tall mountain.
The mountain sure is tall.
Damn, can't relate.
To a mountain?
Yeah. Imagine being tall.
Cool. That was awesome. I loved that. I love when my ass is on fire.
Spicy.
I'm trying... The monkey cage, I know what it looks like, but I'm trying to remember where it specifically is, and I... No. What's to say?
I have took the medicine drug.
The medicine drug. Oh, God! Fuck! Fuck! The bowling balls. Important addendum. If it's close to your next dose of medicine, do not double dose unless you specifically check with your doctor premises. Yes. What is the monkey cage? That's not the monkey cage, right? That's something else. I think it's just a cage that appears at the top of the mountain the second time that you, like, if you have this star selected. Oh, thank you for the super chat page. Oh, yeah, must be it. I must have to talk to the monkey. Again, if it's close to your next dose of medicine, do not double dose unless you have specifically checked with your doctor / pharmacist. Very important. I think I just have to... Your little fucking pink butt.
For some reason, I have a math assignment about how to commit tax fraud. That's an iconic homework assignment there.
Ow, let me go. Ikiki, I was only
No,
teasing.
please.
Can't you take a joke?
Monkey.
Alright. Oh, look at the little monkey guy. I just think... I just love little monkey guys.
So, Cream, is you singing a song going to be a recurring thing whenever you do those 100% streams?
I don't know. This was more themed for the holidays. But if people like it, then the DK rap was by request, but the Christmas Carol thing was my idea. And I had a vote for it on my channel a few days ago, which song it was. It was between Santa Baby, I Want a Hippopotamus for Christmas, and All I Want for Christmas is My Two Front Teeth. And Santa Baby won out. Ooh.
I say one of these days you should do a stream on Kirby 64.
No.
Stream, sing the Kirby Right Back at Ya theme song.
I mean, it wouldn't be a 100% thing because I'm not familiar with that game, and I'm only doing the 100% things for games that I'm familiar with and can comfortably navigate, and I know that I'm capable of getting 100% on. So, ooh. Those are some
Honestly,
scary
it doesn't
shrooms.
really surprise me that you never played that game.
Why?
You just don't strike me as the type to really be a big fan of Kirby.
I have played a few Kirby games. Nightmare in Dreamland was my first one, and I really liked that.
It's a good one.
Kirby's fine. I just...
Yeah, but you're not like a huge Kirby fan.
Yeah, I think also what's... Like, I played Nightmare in Dreamland, and then I played another one, and it was basically just... I think I went back and I played a different Kirby game. Like the original Kirby game, and that's when I realized that I think Nightmare in Dreamland is a remake.
One is a remake of the original Kirby.
Yeah, so like that kind of put me off playing Kirby for a while because I had just beat Nightmare in Dreamland, and I was like, wait a minute.
That's the same game.
And then I played a couple other ones on the Game Boy Advance or DS or something. I can't remember which ones.
Is it the one with the mouse?
I don't remember. I know that I've played like a few. I played the one where there's like there's different colored Kirby's. I don't know. I don't remember it very well.
Amazing Mirror.
Yeah,
Mirror.
the Amazing Mirror. I like that one a lot.
It's a really good one. It has the Kirby Cupid transformation. I love that one.
Yeah, I told you guys I was gonna die in this world. I have 100%ed a few Kirby games, but it's not one that I'm familiar with, so I don't know how long it would take me. And I might get stuck, and I might have to look things up, and it was awkward enough on Donkey Kong 64 when I got stuck on the bananas.
When I suggested Kirby 64 because as of right now you only do those on 64 games.
Yeah. I kind of have a roadmap of what ones I'm going to do. It's going to be once a month. 37.
What was the other option outside of Mario?
The other one I was thinking of doing was Banjo-Kazooie. I was thinking, and I was also thinking Ocarina of Time.
Well, Ocarina of Time would take a long time, I think.
I think it would actually take less time. Oh, well, there is the...
Like you have to get all the hearts, like all the.
Yes, I would get all the heart pieces, all the Skullatulas. So that might take a while.
It would take a long time.
Mm-hmm. I think for that one, I would have some lists up to make sure that I might make a checklist. Ooh, okay, let's try this again. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I hate platforming when, like, the edges are a little round, and it's like, and you don't know if you're gonna land it, because it's really ambiguous where the platform ends and the edge starts. I freaking hate it.
Oh, that always screws me up, too.
We're not gonna talk about this, you guys.
The worst game you could do for 100% would be like a Pokemon game. Because like getting the entire Pokédex would take so long. Like the Pokemon games never had like a thing where you could see how much of the game you actually did.
Yeah, that's another game I don't think I'd ever try 100% for.
Speaking of which, chat, what's your favorite Pokemon? Let's get some engagement.
Thank you for the super chat, Paige. Will we ever get an encore of Crim's DK rap, or will it stay lost media?
Oh my god.
I think. I think. All right. So I already have some plans for that. I'm planning to do a sort of. Okay, I think I'm gonna just.
Sobble and Eevee.
Sorry, I got a little bit distracted by what I was doing.
Oh, so fair.
Oh, that was close. Sorry, I got a little notification. I just wanted to make sure that my food's not here yet. Heading.
You still haven't gotten your Trebuchet Express.
Okay, I see the car on the map now. It's a few minutes away. But yeah, my plans for the DK wrap is I plan in the future. What is this? Mysterious outside. I plan for the future. I'm making words. I plan to do the 100% Donkey Kong thing again because that's also lost media. But next time I'm going to be using some quality of life tools like the switch the Kongs whenever you want.
That means you'll be able to use Edie's jetpack everywhere.
Oh, is that another quality of life change there?
I believe so. If you can switch the Kongs everywhere.
Yeah, but you can only use the jetpack if you get the barrel. If you get like the.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to still jump in the barrel to get it.
I see.
Where is it? Is it it? No.
Sobble,
is this
Eevee,
it?
Swirl,
Yeah. So, I didn't know this slide existed in the, when I first played this. What I would do is I would, what I would do is I would just, sorry, I got distracted. Is I would basically, drop down from the ledge above, because this spits you down. This spits you out, I'll show you. It spits you out here, which is like, and right above us there's like a walkway. And what I would do is I would drop down from the walkway above and just kind of kick, like, jump kick and, like, cheese my way in here. I didn't know there was a slide in this level when I was younger. I
Oh
would
my
just
God.
cheese it. There's so many situations like that in this game where I didn't realize what the Nintendo approved way was, and I would just do like this really complicated speedrun strat.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It was so
Accidental
stupid.
speedrun strat is very funny as a concept. Just whoopsies.
Like, I didn't know that there was an easier way to do that. Many examples in this game. I've already done a couple and talked about a couple. Like, I didn't know that... Yeah, that's what I meant to do. I didn't know that the owl could drop you off into the cage in the Thwomp's Fortress. I didn't know you could crawl up the roof in Big Boo's Haunts. I would always do a little, like, crazy jump to get there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think this is the thing behind the waterfall. I'm not super sure, though. No. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. He's on his way.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it's that star right there behind the waterfall, but I think I have to... I'm not quite there yet. Yeah, it's this thing right here. Here we go.
Yippee.
Mhm. Okay, I only got 1 star left. And it's the Blast the Lonely Mushroom. Yeah, you are supposed to... But, like, where's the fucking... Where's the little red guy? I can't believe I fucking made that. Danger, strong guts if the wind makes a comfy ride. Right. Yeah, I don't think he's down here. Yeah. Oh, the wind did not catch me. That's okay. I think you very much have to intentionally jump off leap of faith style. You can't slip. Okay. I don't know where the red bomb is. Chat, do you know where the... Have I played the DS version? I played a bit of it. I've never beaten it, though. I didn't like it. I don't like the controls. I like the concept of, like, more characters, but I didn't like the controls. No matter how gifted you are, you alone cannot change the world, L. Lawlet. Truer words have never been fucking spoken. Is he down there? Yeah, he is.
Oh, shit.
I found him. Give me your cannon. Talk to me, you pink fuck. Thank you. Alright. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am. I don't really know what your gender is. Do bombs have a gender? Their gender is explode to death.
Gender explodes you.
Well, I mean the red ones don't explode you. Very, very. I guess that's on.
Specifically.
Very specifically, they're the good.
Yeah.
They're the nice ones. Not sure how well that
then we got the
aged,
other
but
gender. The two genders explodes you and does not explode you.
Okay, here we go. Let's go. Hold on. I'm trying to keep an eye on my phone. Just because I'm
fair.
expecting food.
Food.
Alright. He's still... Oh, he's like 1 minute away.
Food.
I'm gonna try to get this star. And if I don't get it this time... I gotta go down and get my food anyway. Yeah, I gotta get my food. Alright, I'll be right back. You two feel free to talk amongst yourselves.
Oh my god. Oh, Beans, we left unsupervised with the chat. Oh man. Bob-ombs in Paper Mario seem to have gender, or at least pick their pronouns. There's one confirmed female Bob-omb, Paper Mario 64's Pink Bombette.
Yeah, Bombette.
Hell yeah.
That reminds me, what, 2 months ago I made the gender collage and I put Bob-omb in it.
Nice. Oh man. I just love like making up like fake gender binaries with like completely nonsensical things like yes, explodes you or does not explode you.
Yeah, the two genders.
Yeah, the two genders, you know.
I like with all the weird stuff that people use instead of toilet signs.
Oh my god, some are so bad. There was one that I saw that it was like people were like genuinely confused trying to figure out which was which because it was like one had like everything was very blocky, but it was like it had like balls up by the shoulders, and then the other was at the bottom. So it was like, is it chest and lower half, or is it like shoulder pads and I don't know butt? It was like genuinely confusing what it was trying to convey. It
Yeah.
was like, oh, okay.
Like one that was especially terrible I saw was for
Mhm.
the women's bathroom was
Mhm.
smile, you're losing weight.
Oh my god. On a similar note, I love like seeing very bad like gender reveal cakes. But it's like the combination that some people will do, it's just so nonsensical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Then again, well,
I'm fine with gender reveal parties as long as you don't set
yeah.
anything on fire.
Right. The bar is very low. But on that particular topic, I still remember one where it's at first glance, it's just like, oh, okay, weird, silly horse-themed gender reveal, and then the twist at the end was that it was a gender reveal for a horse, so that's why everything was horse-themed. It's like, oh yeah, there we go. Now that's a good gender reveal.
Like a fun one that I saw was like genuinely fun one was
Hmm.
like a bunch of people had like those confetti cannons
Yeah.
and they pop it and all the
Hmm.
confettis were white. And so one of the sister of the girl who was pregnant was like,
Hmm.
"Damn, with all your shenanigans, I'm going to lose my hair." And then she removed the wig that she was
Oh my
wearing,
god.
and under it there was her hair that she dyed either pink or blue.
Okay, that's pretty cute and funny. Oh man.
Hi, I returned.
Yeah, hi.
Hi.
Get that food.
Yep.
Aw, yeah.
What did you get at Dairy Queen?
I like when I usually get Dairy Queen, when I usually get like Uber Eats or something, I try to get enough for like a meal or two, maybe 3 if
Oh
I
yeah,
can
gotta
push
get your
it.
money's worth.
Yeah, because like
Yeah.
you're paying so much for the delivery. Well, I don't pay the delivery
Yeah,
fees. I'm
yeah.
on an Uber One, but um, you know, just to make it worth it,
Yeah.
so I got like a couple combos. I got a chicken strip basket combo.
Oh, yes.
I got a mushroom, like the Swiss mushroom burger, and I got Royal Oreo Blizzard with
Ooh.
cheesecake pieces added.
Oh, that sounds so good.
I didn't know you were allowed to do that until Boggle told me. And last time I had Dairy Queen, which was like about a week ago, I did that. It was thebomb.com. It was amazing.
God.
I'm gonna put my Blizzard in the freezer for now, though.
Oh, hell yeah. Unrelated note, but I just found a tiny rock in my pocket.
Oh, nice.
It's so tiny, but it's definitely rock. Interesting. I guess that's what I get for buying secondhand jeans. Tiny rock.
Like I hate the fact that certain like stuff of whimsy have been put into gender binary
Oh
because
god,
I'm like
yeah.
sometimes I'll just find a really cool stick. And then my brain is like, stop, that's a boy thing.
Oh no, but I love good stick time.
Yeah.
Magic staff of your youth.
It's like either
Oh.
the stick is the perfect length for being a sword, or it's like the exact shape of a gun.
Right.
Okay, but like, have people not heard of sword lesbians? Like that's
True, exactly.
Yes, but sword lesbians can't have a stick for swords.
Yes, they can. I feel
Yeah.
like, and like as somebody that does kind of like, you know, I had like a difficult relationship with my gender growing up, but I was fine with being a girl, not so much fine with being a woman. So, you know, like I would
yeah.
say that I had girl experiences when I was younger. Like I'm okay admitting that. I'm comfortable enough in my gender
Yeah.
to say that. And I will say, sometimes I feel like people don't know how little girls play. Because they think it's
right?
all playing house or family. Hell to the
No, we're
no.
doing unhinged shit. That's what we're doing unhinged shit.
Me and like my 2 younger sisters who are about 4 years younger than me, 3.5 and 4 respectively, years younger than me, and a bunch of neighborhood kids, almost all of them girls. We were like in the woods, running all over the neighborhood.
Yeah.
One of my friends was really into warrior cats, so we made like a little, but like, oh, we'll make the wolf version of warrior cats. And we would like pretend to be like these feral creatures living in the woods, and we'd make like lean-tos and call that our den. Like it was fucking crazy. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm still not a furry. I ended up preferring like dragons and mythical creatures and unicorns and like elves and shit. But like she really liked wolves, and I was basically down to play whatever. I preferred having a stick and pretending it was a staff or a sword, though.
Yes.
Or I'd invent games to entertain my sisters. And then when I played with like toys, even if they were like fucking Barbies or like little Fisher Price like townies, they would be like it would be very dramatic, high fantasy, like
yeah.
like
Oh my god. Me
I don't know.
for real, for real.
I don't know what they think little girls are doing when they play together, but it very rarely is what they think it is, I find.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Anyway, I will. Oh, I didn't get onion rings. Why? Fine.
Oh no, no onion
No.
ring.
I thought I ordered onion rings as one of my sides, but nope, just 2 orders of fries, I guess.
Oh my god, what Fabio just said, girl playtime being brought into adult life was punished via witch burnings.
It's true.
Screaming! It's so true. And now, be free.
It was like baby D&D without any rules.
Right, yes, oh my god, yep, you summed up my brain.
I do love summing up like D&D as just advanced make believe.
It is, and I love it. I think role play is really healthy for the mind.
Oh yeah.
And not in like a
Yeah, oh,
kinky
yeah.
way or anything, but just like writing and exploring your imagination, but
be
doing it
creative.
like collaboratively.
Yeah.
Such a fun creative
Yes.
exercise, whether that's
Oh.
like Dungeons and Dragons or Lit RP or what have you. I just think that's the lonely mushroom.
Oh shoot.
I was a lonely mushroom once. Dude, they wasted their mushroom aesthetic on Tall Tall Mountain. I would wish this was a lush green forest full of mushrooms.
I
Oh,
think
same.
you should normalize having mushrooms in burgers.
I love mushrooms in burgers. Like the burger that I ordered is a mushroom burger. I'm so excited to eat it.
Burger.
The Portobello mushroom from Wendy's. Oh, fuck
Like, I
yeah!
think the fact that if you put mushrooms in your burger, it's like worth mentioning that it's a special burger. Like it should be normal to have mushrooms in your burger.
Yeah, I mean, like whenever I'm making barbecued like at home burgers, I like roasting not carrots, onions and mushrooms together.
Oh,
Oh,
fucking love. I
like in
love
tinfoil
onions. Ooh, fun.
with butter.
Yeah. I'm always so
Yum.
sad about mushrooms because it's like I love the taste, but I can't stand the texture of them at all, and it's such a struggle with my brain because it's like, oh, tasty, but ooh, texture.
Oh. So close.
Oh my god.
I have that with eggplants.
Yeah, same.
Guys,
same
is
thing,
having a
man.
writer brain just making your own D&D with yourself and trying to stay in character by all sides? I guess in a way you could
Yeah,
call it
yeah.
that. Except you're not usually worried about like math stuff.
Yeah, D&D, but alone and without the math.
Girl, that's just writing. That's just playing pretend in your brain.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad
I
that this
love doing
canon
roleplay
is.
stuff. Yeah.
Sorry,
Oh, yeah,
go ahead.
So close. Oh,
Go ahead,
I was
Sweet.
just like going on about role playing, and it's like I enjoy because it's like that collaborative thing. It's just I don't know. It's very fun. Just kind of like doing that whole improv scene, how things change with different people with the same storylines.
Yes.
And unironically, like roleplay helped me so much with writing and like finding my own voice, like with writing styles. It like helped me out with school because it was like, ah, yes, I can actually write as much as I want.
Let's
I
freaking go.
I used to do
Let's
some
go.
role playing, but like
Mhm.
I would never want to role play as an established characters because
fair.
I would always be scared of being out of character.
Ah, fair. Listen, original character roleplays, I love. Nobody can tell me that I'm doing my own characters wrong because I made the little guy.
Yeah.
Oh, and chat,
Have you
Prim,
played much
choose a number
D&D?
from 1 to- Oh. Oh, me? No. I get weird anxiety with D&D after some bad past experiences.
What about you, Gwen?
Unfortunately.
I've played some with some friends, but way less than I actually want to play. I want to play more D&D.
You played with me on stream, I think, before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
With Zoe, Sparrow, and Boggle.
That was pretty early on into our friendship, I think.
Yeah, it was.
It was fun. I'd like to do something like that again.
Yeah, in chat.
Crim, choose a number from 1 to 5.
Yeah. Oh, you see it. Yep.
3.
Right
Whenever
smack
somebody
dab
tells
in
me-
the middle.
Whenever somebody tells me to choose a number, I always go for the annoying answer, like pi. That's a number. Fuck you. Like square root of 2.
That's
If you want-
being pedantic.
If you wanted me to choose a whole number, you had to be precise.
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sakes, get in there, you little shit! I don't know how many coins are in this level total, but something tells me it's not a very high amount, and I'm going to be struggle busting this at the end.
No beans.
Okay, I'm definitely going to have to go down this slide, I think, which I'm dreading. Ah. You fucking mole, you little brown bitch. Sorry, that's out of context. It sounds terrible.
I just scrolled a little in the chat. A weird human started talking in a different language for a bit.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, I missed that when that happened because I didn't realize that my YouTube had frozen up. And also, I think that was when you were grabbing your food, Grim.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Swedish? I don't know. I'm not really good at...
I don't know languages.
I do think that's like Swedish.
I will. Yeah, yep. Google sure says that was detected Swedish.
I'm
Oh, god damn it. Oh.
What?
It was a Rickroll. SMH.
Let's go.
Alright. Let's lock in and get these fucking coins, folks.
Get those coins. Let's hack and go.
There we go. I thought it was gonna be flung off the side of the mountain.
Playing Terraria, I want to make an underground city.
Underground city.
It's like, I think if I would play Minecraft, and I do want to play Minecraft, I would just make an underground house.
Nice.
I think it's fun.
Maybe the Minecraft fairy will come to you for Christmas.
Okay.
The what?
The Minecraft fairy. I've been known to get to buy my friends copies of Minecraft. It's like a oh, don't you purple fucker. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah.
No.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, Crib, the way you are with like buying people in Minecraft, like that's how I've been. Oh shit, yeah, the stream caught up to you being but that's how I feel with Vintage Story because I don't even know how many copies of that game I've bought for people at this point. Oh, it's such a good game though.
I still haven't cracked it open. I've just been so busy with streaming that I actually don't play a lot of. I actually don't play a lot of video games off stream.
That is so fair, honestly.
Which is... it kind of makes me sad sometimes, so I'm playing Tales of Symphonia off-stream. I think I'm going to play Echoes of Wisdom off-stream when I eventually get it, which will probably be sometime during the holidays. And I'll probably do Tales of Zestiria off-stream. Just because those are such long, big games, it would be such a pain to do it on-stream, I think.
Fair. Yeah, I started playing In Stars and Time off stream. Been really enjoying that. I need to get back to it actually.
Stupid
good
moles.
Good game.
The freaking Bomb Boys. The Bomb Boys.
Bomb Boys. Yeah, not gonna lie, I actually need to get back into Vintage Story because they recently dropped another big update for the second chunk of lore. So I need to check out what's new with that. Bobby out here like, yo, how many of y'all are in top chat instead of live chat? But not gonna lie, it took me a little bit at first when starting on like watching YouTube stuff to realize that there was the different like live versus top chat thing.
I am in live chat. Ooh, you son of a gun.
Oh my god.
I am also in live chat.
Yeah.
Sorry that I'm not always reading out all the chats, but I am trying to also play video games.
You gotta be locked in.
You guys might not understand, but I am somewhat of a gamer. I say as I struggle to play Mario 64, one of the first 3D platformers.
Oh man. But yeah, Garbo, there's basically it basically works like different ways of filtering chat messages, which is pretty helpful in like really busy chats at times as far as like viewers.
How does it?
So
how?
Like, you've got the live.
What even is top chat?
So
like how is that decided?
Yeah, it says some messages such as potential spam may not be visible. So it's YouTube doing its best to filter out spam, but it unfortunately filters out more than that. And then there's live chat, which is all messages, and then fan funding, which is just super chats, super stickers, and channel memberships and gifting only. So
Okay.
yeah. Top chat's a little stinky because it does its best, but
There's only so much you can do.
yeah. You know, I'm something of a gamer myself.
You are such a gamer, Squeakers.
Well, that was someone in chat was saying that, but also yeah, I am such a gamer, not a good gamer, but such a gamer.
Yeah, exactly. I am such a gamer. I'm just not very good at it.
Yeah.
That's a good way to explain it.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, you should have seen my last stream. I was playing Yakuza. Me fumbling in fights. It's so bad, but it's so funny. The most that top chat is known for filtering other than potential spam is swearing. Yeah, it does. Yeah, swearing, and then also it just seems that like randomly they'll just pick out things to just filter for some reason or another.
I think if somebody sends messages too quickly, it might filter some of their messages.
Probably.
Because I've like clicked over and it's like, well, I can see that this person said more than one thing, and they're referring. What? And I think it's just the speed at which you send messages. Like, if you send a message too soon after one, then it will filter the second one. Okay.
Oh my God, I'm now being asked for a Dark Souls playthrough. I tried playing Dark Souls once. It was very funny.
I don't think
so
Dark
bad.
Souls is a game that I would play on stream, to be honest. I think that's a game that I would play just for me.
Yeah. God.
Okay.
I started playing. I can't remember which one it was, but I barely got through like tutorial stuff. It was bad.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna let public consensus. I'm about to go in the slide again. I'm about to go down the slide again so I can get all the coins. For the intention of making sure that I'm not spending 500 years on this level, do I save state?
I say yes.
I also say yes. We will see what chat says. Unrelated, but I'm just now realizing I forgot to shave earlier today, and now my neck is textured. Let's see. Oh god. Fabio saying take as long as a real gamer in a console would. Oh boy. Save states are fine. Chat is conflicted.
I think I will save state. I don't know if I pressed the... Alright.
Paige just says whatever is funniest.
I mean, I think it would be cringe to save state, and I am very cringe.
We're gonna put the cringe in cringe-miss. I get why save states are cool, but where are the destruction states?
Oh
That's
no.
called the United States.
No! 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 And that's why I save stated.
Yippee! Oh my god, just watching little Mario on the slide. Cringe, but free.
I'm cringe, but I'm free. Not the belly sliding. Yeah. The destruction state is when I rage quit and throw my controller across the room. Because I know that I'm already going to, like, have, like, a rage problem, even with the save state. Okay, just two more. Oh, no, not
the
two
only
more.
game that I've had a rage issue with was getting over it. Oh my god.
That's,
I
like,
legitimately
intentionally
got so
trolly,
mad.
though.
Oh. It's just the fact that that has been the only thing to make me like irrationally angry while playing. Because most things I could just be like, haha, skill issue at myself. Mario.
I'm doing fine. See, this is what I meant when I said that I would still be suffering even with the save state.
Yeah.
Ah. Cool, 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 so cool! You could skip the slide with the backflip dive. Well, yeah, me too. That's how I used to get this star because I didn't know that this slide existed. But I'm doing the slide so that I can get the coins. I want to do the slide because I need that coin.
Get that coin.
You gotta get that coin.
Okay, 10 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, please let me get it. Please let me get it. There we go. Oh, not the belly slide. Oh, not the belly slide. Because the belly slide, you have less control. No. Okay, I managed to not die. Yay. Not that it would matter, because I got the... Cool. And if you didn't know, you're supposed to surmise that, oh, wait a minute, there's something that's in the mirror that isn't supposed to be. The Lakitu is your camera guy. He's basically what the point of view is from. But so you see the snow level there, and then you're supposed to surmise you jump into the wall, because it's not on the other side of the mirror.
Interesting.
Let's go.
Oh, this guy. You. Snowman's big head. Okay. Dang it. No, 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 no. Here we go. Oh, come on. I do wish that we had gotten some different level themes. Fuck, see. Angie.
Only really gay people save state.
I am
for
really
real.
gay.
Oh god, just like me, for real, for real.
I'm... Why does the hat have jiggle physics?
Don't worry about it.
But it's only when Mario isn't freaking wearing it.
Fun fact, Rouge the Bat has jiggle physics in Sonic Adventure 2, but only in her ears.
I'm the one who told you that.
Oh yeah, true.
It's my turn to learn the fun fact.
I was actually about to say that, but I was chewing.
We're all on the same brain cell out here now.
But yeah, the titty bat, the only jiggle physics she gets is on her fucking big ass ears.
I love that.
It's so
love
funny.
that.
I mean, you told me that, but you didn't tell the chat that, so I still taught something.
Fair enough.
Nice. Fun facts for chat.
Oh! Flippin' ice fist! I can do this all day. Can I cheese it up there? Can I cheese up there?
Cheese? Cheese?
Can I cheese?
With
Can I
cheese?
Cheese?
Cheese to meet you.
I don't think so.
Cheese rejected.
I mean, I'm sure that if you didn't suck like I do, then you probably could cheese your way up there. But I do not have the skills. No! Yeah! Alright, let's fucking go! We climbing the snowman tonight, boys! I gotta wait for him to come back. Come on. I like to imagine that the snowman, that the penguin is his little pet.
You're gonna kill the penguin? The baby one?
Penguin.
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
What a strange cranium you have, Mr. Snowman. You get a tree up there, but I don't think that's worth investigating. I don't think there's anything up there, other than maybe a life, but you don't need lives to... I've got lives.
You don't need lives when you're using save states.
Hey! I'm not going to use any more of them, it's just for that one moment. I don't think I really need them anywhere else.
Well, I'm not saying that as like an insult.
Yeah, but I view that more as like a time-saving thing than anything.
Yeah.
Because, like, with the amount of tries that it took me, we would have been, like, this would have taken me, like, an hour and a half to beat, like, that. And I just don't want to be doing that. $91 stars. We have 59 more to go.
Nice.
Wait, what is this? In the deep freeze. I think that's... Oh, yes, it's this one over here. Oh, come on.
Let's go.
Have some food. Because, Squeakers, I don't think you were here when I discovered this, but, I discovered that the sandwich I ordered for breakfast,
Uh-huh.
I left it on the counter at Tim Hortons.
Oh.
I didn't actually take it.
Oh no.
Because she
Oh,
gave me
the
a bag, and
sandwich.
yeah, she gave me the bag, and I thought that my sandwiches in it, but it was only, like, my dessert. Like my little
Oh.
donut.
No
Yeah.
sandwich. Denied.
No sandwich. Forgotten. Abandoned.
In the deep freeze? Doesn't seem that deep.
I don't know. These man-made horrors seem perfectly understandable to me. Maybe you just have a skill issue. I still love that meme.
Mhm.
Me, when I see horrors beyond my comprehension, I don't get it. That would unironically be me.
Oh, I didn't even. Oh, you son of a gun! Can I lure this guy? Come here, little waddling flower. Why are the little flower guys in the snow level? That's what I want to know. Like, what are you doing here? I think you're lost.
Fine.
I think you're lost. Keep waddling. Oh.
Miscarriage.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Uh-oh.
That's okay. I froze to death.
Oh. Oh, chat say can't get scared if you legit don't know what you're looking at.
Exactly.
Tell that to H.P. Lovecraft.
Listen, just because that man was terrified of anybody with a prominent chin and a tan.
God.
I could have fixed Lovecraft.
Paige, thank you for the super chat. I once bought an ice cream cone at McDonald's drive-thru, paid at the window, and kept driving home. I realized I forgot something at the stoplight. Oh no. You stupid flower slut. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
There's so much happening right now. Between that in my ears and then in chat, Lovecraft knew what he was looking at. It was immigrants and air conditioning.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
I think I can get up there.
What horror story do you think we'd get out of RuPaul or Lovecraft if we gave him an episode of RuPaul's Drag Race? I think we'd get something out of it.
Oh, I think we would too. A glimpse into the future. Like, let's Doctor Who, RuPaul. Okay, but will be Doctor Who, RuPaul in back to H.P. Lovecraft's time, or would we like bring an episode of RuPaul's Drag Race? Like, will we bring Lovecraft here? He can be a judge. He can be on the panel of judges on an episode on Alive. Bring back my girls. Fucking these aren't. Why are you calling them girls? Why are you calling them girls? These are clearly men in dresses. You'd have a conniption fit over it. I'm sure there's a way I can I'm sure there's a way I can do this. Please, I believe! I want to believe! What the fuck? Why did I move so fast?
You know what we should do as a chaser?
Hmm.
On this episode of Queer Eye, famous author H.P. Lovecraft.
Okay, legitimately, that would be Queer Eye for the straight guy H.P. Lovecraft. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't know I could wall kick off of that wall. Here. Okay, hold on. I'm cooking.
He's cooking.
No, I'm not cooking. Where am
We're
I?
cooking.
We're not cooking.
You lost
I
the
am.
kitchen.
Hold up, let him cook.
Okay. Let me get a little bit of a running start.
I love.
Oh
the
yeah,
red-
baby! I knew I could do it. I am such a fucking winner. Sorry.
I
sorry.
love the let him cook meme
Don't
used
say.
in the context of somebody who actually cooks.
Oh,
Like I saw
love it.
Luffy from One Piece when he sees a blonde guy who harasses women. Hold up, let him cook.
Let him cook. Stop cooking in the snow. You may damage your oven and ruin the surrounding nature.
Let's go.
Oh man. The red white boy shred.
You know, J.K. Rowling's writings really helped me get over my misogyny. We should
Wow.
never let her cook again.
Let's go. This seems to be the more reliable way to,
Didn't you already made that joke, but about
Yes.
Yukimori yesterday?
Huh?
Like, Boggle. Yesterday, he was making fun of me for liking mediocre rap from VTubers.
Well, see, that was your first mistake, is watching VTubers. I say, as basically a PNG tuber.
I would say as a PNG tuber than me over here being a VTuber.
I'm kidding. I don't tend to like VTuber culture. Where it's like, oh, but it's not actually them, they're playing a character. And it's like, then why the fuck fucking watch TV then? Why are you watching a character that doesn't exist play a video game, you fucking weirdos?
Krim, I think you're safe. You're not manipulating touch-starved weirdos into giving you money.
God.
This is my criticism of VTuber culture. It is just playing off the loneliness epidemic.
Mm-hmm. Where I'm very honest. It's like, do you want me to suffer? Give me money, and I will put myself through hell.
Fabio in the chat, where's the JPEG tubers at?
The JPEG tubers. That's good.
That's going to be me. Me when I start streaming, that's going to be...
Hey, as long as it's not a WebP.
How would you even do that? I don't...
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. don't think too much about it. There's probably some way, and I don't know.
Maybe if you like
fucking
screen...
WebP.
Maybe if you stream your fucking web page, I guess. The worst part about WebP is that nothing fucking uses
Nothing
it except
like
for
the P. Where's our MP3 2%?
I think those are called SoundCloud rappers. I know that these guys can fall down. Am I not like No, the snowmen. And then they give you coin. Not very many coin, but I guess.
Vex in the
Cheap
chat.
as
just
wares
said-
if you have coin.
Vex in chat says, why would people watch fake characters that aren't real when they could be watching Grim, who is literally 2 feet tall and made of violence?
Yeah, I will kill somebody if it, if the fancy strikes me. That's not pretend in Minecraft. I mean, of course, for legal reasons.
Obviously Minecraft.
For legal reasons, I am not a flatland ass motherfucker. For legal reasons, I am not bloodthirsty and violent.
Also, speaking of 1D tubers, I think I've unironically seen a VTuber design that was like made to look like a flat sheet of paper, like a character like draw. I don't know. It was a very cool design, honestly. Yeah, it was actually cool.
Gimme mushroom.
Prim is definitely playing off the loneliness epidemic. He's our lonely white boy, and we need to comfort him when he tummy hurt.
Hey, I'm not white. My tummy does hurt quite often. I got that IBS game.
Shit.
Dude, you don't know what it's like for tummy to hurt. You don't understand. I love hitting invisible walls.
yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Where am I?
Me too.
Yeah, you come up out of the water, you hip waggling little freak. Alright.
Me. Like a babe who gender dropped.
Hip
Also,
waggling
man,
little
now that I
freak.
think about it, the last time my tummy hurt, I think was when I had a kidney stone.
Oh no.
Yeah, now that was a tummy hurt.
Every time I finally got some, but like, every time that I went to like, every time I went to the grocery store to get my little groceries and do my little shopping, I was like, I'm gonna grab Tums this time, because, Aunt has to help, because most of my problems are acid reflux. The freaking pharmacy, like, when the pharmacies close, like, the pharmacist isn't there, they lock up specific medications that, like, have a strong dose or could be dangerous, but also the Tums? And I don't understand why the Tums. What's in the Tums? It's fucking Tums! It's basically a tablet of calcium! What's Vex saying?
Vex,
Oh, you can use it to make acid.
Canadian, his ass goes to Tum Hortons and for Gore sandwich.
Oh, you can use Tums to make acid. I'm
Tum Hortons.
Tom Hortons.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
use Tums to make acid. You didn't know that?
no, I didn't. I am kind of a square, so I have the occasional social drink, but I don't really. I'm just barely a step above teetotaler. Teetotaler.
No, because I'm lying.
Do I look like somebody that would drop acid?
I don't know. I try not to judge.
I was about to say, I don't know enough about acid to know who would drop acid.
I am a little.
Many tie-dye t-shirts.
No. Not right now. I'm more of a screen printing and stamp and like
Oh, that sounds
textile stamp kind of person over tie-dyeing, but like, I appreciate all forms of textile art, but it's not really about the look to me. It's just...
process. Oh man, I'm just imagining like a cool tie-dye, but then a cool like textile stamp on top of the cool tie-dye.
I've done that before.
Oh hell yeah, I want to do it. I need my enrichment. I need my new enrichment crafts.
Boy, I sure do hope they let us go home. Home, where my comfy bed is, and my laundry that needs to be done that I've been ignoring.
shit.
I
Fuck me
also
for
need to
real.
do laundry pretty badly.
Oh, same.
I was down to looking in the clean clothes basket for anything I might have missed.
Latte in chat just said, I guess now we know what Crim be eating that his tummy hurt. It's all fucking Dairy Queen. The queen is corrupt and it's poisoning my favorite imp emo. Get the guillotine.
I only have Dairy Queen like once a month because it's not good for me.
Me for real. Oh, but it's so yummy.
Yeah. It tastes like a diner food, like a chain version of diner
Yes.
food,
Yes.
like 50 style diner. I know that's what A&W wants to be, but I'm not really an A&W person. I've never liked them.
Oh, fair.
A&W
Yeah, I don't
to
think I
me
have
is
an
like
A&W around where I am.
I think is A&W Canadian? I don't know. Like sometimes I find out things are Canadian that I don't realize are Canadian, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, fair.
But it's
I
kind of
think
like
they're
a
in the States, but just
combination.
not here.
Mm. It's like a combination of like Dairy Queen and Wendy's, but worse than both.
Shit. Oh no, okay, there is one in my state and it's just far from me. Okay. Just one, as a treat.
No!
Okay, so there is an A&W here. However, it is connected to the other worst restaurant in America, a Long John Silver's.
I'm sorry, but
the
like,
root beer here
there's...
is popular.
Yeah, the A&W root beer is fucking... That does slap, and I loved the root beer floats, but that's like the only thing they do right is a root beer.
Oh, I love
I've had their chili dog. I haven't given them money since I had that chili dog.
There we go. Cheesed it. Alright. Look, I love how he has to crawl to get into the igloo. Alright, let's go.
Let's fucking go.
I'm also doing 100 coins this run if it wasn't able to tell from me gobbling up every coin I could find. Like a greedy little fucker. Alright, come here! Would you? Fuck you. I love how far the freaking Goomba flies if you punch it. Okay. Like, he just freaking goes.
Oh, somebody in the server got arrested.
What? In my
Somebody in the
server?
Shit.
Yes! For protesting Nazis.
Oh, dear.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it was Mayor. So, Mayor, if you're listening, I hope you're doing okay.
And clearly right now they're not listening.
Oh, one of my cats is now yelling outside my door. Little baby man.
Soul? Or Luna?
It's Soul. Soul is certified little baby man. Yeah, Luna, when he wants attention and I'm in my room, he just starts jiggling the doorknob.
Can I just say, I love gender non-conforming names.
Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, yeah, they're cool.
Mm-hmm. The amount of times that people like mix up my cat's genders is kind of funny to me. Like, it makes sense. Like, given the name Soul and Luna, like, the things get mixed around quite a bit.
Let's go.
Just some little guys. Absolute fellas.
Sorry, I
Soul
thought I
has
had.
homophobia in his eyes.
I thought I had another. I fucking love the homophobia in his eyes. Especially because it's actually heterochromia, not homochromia.
Yeah.
Homochromia is what most people have.
That's what I
But
was saying, yeah. It makes the bit funnier. Oh my god, speaking of like homophobia and animals though, I am like convinced that so my mom's like friend, we go over to her place every weekend and at this point I'm convinced her dog is transphobic. Because she has a problem only with me specifically. And she used to be fine with me. And then I started taking hormones. So I think the hormones have made her transphobic of me.
maybe it's because you look familiar, but you have a very different smell.
Yeah, I was about to say I smell different.
You don't smell like how you're supposed to. I fucking love homophobia, Crimson Ender. Wait, what one's this? Pluck the Piranha Flower.
I'm going to clip
Was
that.
heterophobia. Oh god.
Listen, if
It's
people
like the
want to be a
one time I
heterosexual, it's their
clipped
business. I just don't think it's that.
It's like the one time I clipped Crim saying, there's inherently a problem with minorities.
Oh my god. Losing my mind.
That one will be added to the call-out post one day, I'm sure. Hello, Piranha Plant? Where are you? Okay, come on. Fucking.
Being is one of the problematic individuals associated with.
Oh, people already don't like me because I don't, like, publicly rake Cy and Anthony over the coals for every fart and little thing they do. And it's like, what? Like, my question is, like, how do you... I want you to, like, in your mind, I want you to imagine how that conversation would go. Especially...
It's their fucking business.
Especially with Cy. How do you think a conversation would go if I told Cy what to do? I just want you to look into your heart and tell me, because I don't think that would go well.
Right.
You'll
Yeah,
get
I'm trying to
it
find a good
'cause
picture
it's
of
just
Soul.
police
Not-
your friends,
like- Pardon?
You don't get it when you're supposed to police everything your friends say.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Then you're supposed to agree with everybody on everything all the time, or you're just never supposed to talk to them again. Now, I will say, if Cy or Anthony do something that, like, I think isn't great, I'll sometimes, depending on what it is, if I think they might have, there was an oversight, or I can lend perspective, on something that they might not have considered, like as, you know, they are both cis and I'm trans, maybe I'll say something. But for the most part, like, Anthony is a few months older than I am. Actually, I think he's almost a year older than me, because he just turned 33. And I turned 32 in August, so I think he's about a year older than me. And Sai is like 10 years older than me. Like, I'm pretty sure anything that I could say, I could tell them, they already know. They've judged the situation, and they've made the call on what they want to do. You know?
Yeah.
And that's fine. I don't have to agree with everything that they do or everything that they say. I'm sure that there's things that I do or say that they don't agree with. And that's okay. Adults can do that. And as long as somebody's not actively hurting someone, I don't see a problem in having disagreements like that. But sometimes I will, like, very specifically talk to them about something. I was like, hey, like, I don't think that this was great, or have you considered this perspective? And, like, hey, like, maybe, like, you don't realize this, but, like, somebody told me that this hurt their feelings. Like, I have those conversations with them all the time, but I do not have those conversations in public because it's really nobody else's business. I shouldn't have to make a spectacle about my whole damn life.
Yeah.
Like, you have no idea what our relationship is like in private, and I wish people would, like, it just drives me crazy right now, especially. Like, there's just a little bit of a touchy subject just because of some stuff that happened in the past few days, but I'm surprised how easy I beat that.
Nice.
Anyway.
Honk.
Crim will never be able to tell anyone what to do. He's like 5 - 6 feet tall. You can just flick him across the room if he starts talking shit. Wow. Thought you were 19 or in my 20s. I sound very young. That would be the fact that I am trans and my hormone situation is a little complicated. But yeah, I've always, like, sounded and looked young. To this day, like, just this summer, I was getting mistaken for a high school kid, like, in real life. So, what's this? 5 Itty Bitty Secrets. Oh, I like this one. Oh. I almost died there.
Hi, Fiona.
Welcome back, Fiona. The stream is going well. Thank you for checking in. Oh, fuck off.
Oh.
Okay, I'll leave.
Wait, what? Why are you leaving?
Well, you told me to fuck off, didn't you?
No, not you. You're fine. This game just gets to me sometimes. Tiny little Koopa crushed with my— Ah! Hope you guys are enjoying watching me suffer. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Corin Mandy says, I mean, everyone would look small next to 6'5" Anthony. Wait, is he actually 6'5"?
Yeah, he's fucking huge.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's the size of a JoJo.
He has said that— oh. He has said he will attempt to pick me up if we ever meet
Oh my god.
in public, and I'm like, go for it, dude.
He wants to catch rabies.
Grim had a heated gamer moment.
In the little world that is my mind, Krim is about the size of Bobby Hill.
Oh my god.
See, in my mind, that fuck sakes. That's kind of how big I picture Sai to be.
Grim, I forget how tall you are. I forgot.
Do people wanna guess in chat and in voice chat? I don't think nobody here has some people here have like in the voice chat have like seen pictures of me. And I'll look short. I'll look like a fucking cross between a dwarf and a Steven Universe character. I'm not very tall, but if anybody, what?
I am also not very tall.
Reckon about 5'3".
Any guesses in chat?
The chat's gonna be on delay.
Like kind of mushroom village.
Mushroom.
The tiny Goombas get me every time
My fellow
I stream.
Deep Rock players in chat. Mushroom.
The Krim on screen. I saw it too.
Also, I'll let people also guess how tall I am.
You're quite tall yourself, aren't you, Gwen? If I recall.
Maybe. Maybe.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to give up the game.
Fiona has guessed 5'5". As a 6'4" NB, Anthony is what? Anthony is how tall? Why is the Mount Everest making video essays?
I dropped chicken on the floor!
No! You chicken teddy!
I will be eating off the floor like a fucking dog.
Oh, me.
I'm the only one in here.
Yes, I am very tall. I guess not very tall. I'm 6'1".
See, to me, that is definitely tall.
Taller than me?
Yeah.
I'm a little bit over 5'5". When my back isn't being horribly deformed, I do have scoliosis.
Like when you're not shrimped.
When it's not shrimped, it's actually the other way around. I have like a C curve to my spine.
You know, Beans, you got a reverse shrimp in your bones.
Yeah, basically. So occasionally, like, my spine will curve in such a dramatic... It's curved enough that I've come out to be about 5'3". Like, that's how significant the height difference is when I'm having back problems. But I've gotten a lot better...
2 inch reverse shrimp in your bone.
Yeah. But I haven't had that happen to me in a very long time. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm going to commit Minecraft. But,
yeah.
And I'm saying this, and I've harped on some certain people that I will not be named about, like, oh, I have back spasms all the time, or like, I have such bad pain here and here, and I'm limping all the time. And I am telling you, if you have a sedentary lifestyle and you have back problems, stop being sedentary. Stop being sedentary, and it will solve 85% of your problems. I am so sorry, because I also was one of the people that was like, fuck you, don't you dare tell me that exercise and healthy eating will make your life better. Like, it's more complicated than that. Yes, it absolutely is more complicated than that, but the biggest favor you can do for yourself if you have chronic pain issues is to be active. You know, you don't have to be fucking running a marathon, like, every week, but, like, going for a walk once a day, or even, like, 2 or 3 times. Start with, like, scheduling yourself 2 times a week where you walk around the block if you have back problems. start sitting up straight in chairs that don't recline. You know, like sit in
Just
like
slowly work up those muscles and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sit in kitchen chairs.
yeah, that was what I was gonna say. Sit in like a hard kitchen chair, and like you don't have to do it like you don't have to swap your desk chair out for a kitchen chair. But if you're like eating, sit at the kitchen table.
They just swap between. Yeah, switch it up. Yeah,
I've actually got my posture correcting harness on. My mom got me a couple of years ago right now. I can get my neck up, but my shoulders have been slouched forward so long, I need a little extra help.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
My shoulders have never, well, sometimes they shrimp, but I think it was more the fact that like when I was really sedentary, I was lounging a lot.
Yep.
Like, I will say, as much as I dislike the dungeon, it allows me to move around a lot.
Yeah.
And that's good. That's really good.
Just have like, or if you're like me, I don't really like just going out without a mission. I save up like a couple dollars, so that I can like at least once a week go out to grab coffee 3 blocks away.
Every now and then I will like, there's like I will just go to the bookstore on foot because I want to start moving a bit.
There's nothing I can really do on foot. So I drive to the park.
That's a good one.
Obviously,
Hard to do in the winter.
Good way to have exercise in your life is having a dog.
Yeah. The reason I started to become sedentary was because I started hibernating, basically. I twisted my ankle. It was either my ankle or my knee, I can't remember which, because I've hurt both my ankle and my knee multiple times throughout my life. But one winter, like a decade ago, I seriously hurt my leg for the winter, and I had to be, like, I was using a cane, so I lived on top of the hill that winter. And I was like, I don't want to go out. It's so difficult and so painful, and I fall so much. And like, this was also after I had like the thing I spoke about it earlier in stream, but like I mentioned having some muscle problems where I'm kind of weak and my muscles twitch a lot. So it was just like a big combination of like, it's very difficult for me to get around, especially in the winter. So I just didn't that winter, and it like spiraled in a very awful way. And it took me years to stop doing that, but about 4 years ago, maybe 5 years ago, I started to exercise again. Like, I had like kept track of my steps, and it really helped. And I just suggest that everybody try something.
Something.
A little bit is better than nothing.
Exactly.
Even if you're just going for like a 5-minute walk once a week, that's better than nothing.
Yeah.
I'm not very active all the time, but I spend most of my day outside because of my work.
Yeah, you'd have a physical job, so I wouldn't worry for you.
Yeah.
It's really not that physical. I'm usually on my ass in a little tub most of the time.
But yeah, like the being like generally more physical and everything. Like, that's something that I've been working on because I also have like chronic pain and everything from wacky joints. And it's just like, that doing anything long term will help better than doing nothing.
The real problem is the eating habits, and the eating habits. Eating habits got hands.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm very lucky in that I really like vegetables. Not that I never like. I'm eating Dairy Queen right now. You know, like obviously, Wiggler Shred coins. Okay. Obviously, I don't mind junk food, but the food that I snack on, a lot of vegetables. You know.
Yeah, there's just a moderation and balance.
Yeah. For me, it's a
like
little.
vegetables.
Go ahead.
The food I like is country cooking, and
Yeah.
country cooking is good, but it's not good for you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's add some sugar into the honeyed carrots.
But you're still eating carrots. You're still like.
Yeah.
Like that's also very
It's better
important. Like
than
don't
not eating
discount.
carrots at all.
Like don't discount that. It's like even if you're having like carrots that are like covered in some sort of glaze, eating carrots is really important. My favorite snack is raw carrots right now.
Oh yeah. Oh,
But
carrots are just so good.
what I do with carrots though is I started buying carrots that are cut into chips. So like they're these big round, like thin cut, and they're so easy to snack on. And it absolutely does not taste like a potato chip, and I don't want anybody to get it twisted. Like it's absolutely nothing like eating a potato chip, but make the snacks that you can grab easily something healthy. There's nothing wrong with indulging, but if you like have a bunch of raw carrots on hand that you can just grab the bag and snack on them, you're so okay. This is not the right room, but that's okay. I don't mind.
Yeah, that's made with like with the little baby carrots. Oh, they're so good.
Yeah, the baby carrots are nice, but I've been really liking the carrot chips, especially.
The little chips, yeah.
Yeah.
So fair.
It's like it feels, even if it doesn't taste like it, it still feels the same. It's not even really the texture. It's more like grabbing something out of a bag and snacking on it. It's the experience.
Yeah.
It's more similar.
Yeah.
You know what I could go for right now?
What?
Some collard greens.
Collard
I
greens.
love collard greens.
And a side of pinto beans.
You see, I like black eyed peas and collard greens. Like that's like by every year, New Year's, we do black eyed peas and rice, collard greens, and cornbread. And it's just like, yep.
Here's a tip: pinto beans. When you make a serving, add in raw onion.
Oh,
I don't like raw onion.
Yeah, I usually don't do raw onion on stuff. Is it being too
A
much?
vegetable I like to snack on is raw spinach.
I do. I love spinach, especially baby spinach.
Yes.
I love leaves.
I genuinely think me growing up with a bunch of Popeye cartoons led to me really liking spinach.
Did you just say Popeye?
Popeye, shut up.
Olive oil.
Oh man, now I'm just getting hungry.
Fuck!
I'll probably have to do dinner soon here, but
Oh, in bad video game movie news, they're going to be releasing the Duke Nukem movie next year.
Oh boy.
I know that was an upcoming project.
Me neither.
It's not an upcoming project. It was finished years ago, from what I understand. But it was so god-awful, it's been in release hell.
Oh no.
What the fuck? This. Why does everything Duke Nukem take like ages to fucking? Why is that the meme?
Oh my god. It's John Cena.
Of course it's John Cena. Duke Nukem basically.
Duke Nukem?
John Cena is basically already Duke Nukem. Like, who else?
Oh, it's
Honestly, who else would they get to play? Fucking Duke Nukem other than John
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
July 4th, 2025.
Oh boy.
They could get.
Bonkers.
They could have gotten Jean-Claude Van Damme to play Duke Nukem. I'll also buy that.
I don't think he's still doing stuff, is he?
No, but it's an old movie. According to Boggle.
Yeah, but like how old?
I'm not sure. They said the plans were in the works in like 2022, and I think it sat finished for a couple of years.
Somebody's calling me.
I haven't even seen anything that it's been filming, is the thing.
Oh, weird.
Son of a gun. This is another one that's gonna tick me the fuck
They're
off.
gonna
They're gonna destroy something? What?
They're gonna
American
destroy
values?
Duke again. Duke is so hard to fuck up. How do they keep fucking it up?
Boy.
Oh wait, I can do the...
Listen, all you gotta do is keep him the exact same, but not make him a misogynist.
Oh man.
Yeah, he's very Johnny Bravo that way. If Johnny Bravo, like, killed people.
Like, he's a man whore, not a womanizer. Oh, you just...
Yeah, he exploits himself, not women.
Nice.
I'm convinced Duke is Duke sexual. It's that scene in American Psycho where he's looking in the mirror the whole time.
Oh my god.
Oh. Tapping the wrong button. Come here, you.
And I'm back.
Welcome
Hey,
back.
And I'm probably gonna leave because I am hungry. I'll be back around later.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Bye. Good luck.
What even is on that little island right there? I don't know where I thought that was going.
I love Doritos.
Yeah, come here. Come here.
Bobble left.
How dare he? How dare he not give me his undivided attention at all times? Hey, you guys, come here. Ooh.
How much have you played Mario 64 as a kid?
A lot. Like I said, I've beaten this like dozens of times. Oh shit, that was close. A lot. I played a lot of this game when I was younger. Like more, I've beaten it. Yeah, I say dozens, but in reality, I've beaten this more times than I can count.
Okay.
Why?
Follow-up question. Do you think there's a game you've played more than you've played Minecraft?
No.
No?
No. I have been playing Minecraft several times a week, extremely consistently for the past 12 years. And like, while I do like play a lot of games and like I have some favorites, Minecraft is extremely consistent for me. I'll say that.
And what do you think would be the second most game you've played? Game you played the most?
That one's hard to say. Maybe Sims 4.
Oh.
But I go in long stretches of not playing that one, whereas Minecraft I do play pretty often. It might be Mario 64. Or Super Mario World, one of the two, but I haven't played a lot of Super Mario World lately. Like, it's been a while, but I was playing it pretty consistently because I was really interested in modding it. You little frigger.
You ever played one of those Kaizo ROM of Mario World?
I don't like Kaizo.
Oh.
Oh dear, did I get kicked out of the call?
Yeah, you did. We thought that you had to do work stuff, so we were not bothered.
I just got home. I'll be headed home in but a moment.
Nice. 100 coins. Done. Alright, let's get into the...
No.
He's gone again?
He's gone.
Goombas seem to have conditional sentience based on the Mario canon. I mean, they always seemed sentient to me. Like, they're in an army, like, canonically. You usually, like, have to be pretty sentient to be a soldier.
Also, what counts as the Mario canon is weird.
Yeah, because, like... Mario has different levels of reality, right? Which, like, you're like, what the fuck does that mean? But, like... The character that I'm playing now is, technically speaking, the guy named Mario... He's played by a guy named Mario in the canon. Like, it's a play. It's like a stage. It's like a stage play, and like he's aware that he is playing a part. But like that's a different canon to the canon of like Mario Kart and Mario Golf and stuff like that, where they are just friends getting together to you know what I mean? Like,
yes.
So
just like
it's
in that one game theory video.
Yeah, but I mean, like, but that's not like a game theory thing. That's just a thing about Mario. but that
Yeah.
doesn't mean that, like, what's happening is any more real or less fictional. That, you know what I mean? It's still all, like, a story that's being told.
Yeah.
Oh, you son of a gun. Good thing I already got 100 coins. I don't like really tight interior platforming levels because I feel like the camera in this game really works against you in those levels. Ugh. But anyway. Prim uses a dog door. He's too short to reach the doorknob. Incorrect. I slide underneath the door. As a matter of fact. I love killing the Koopas with their own shells. I'm so evil and fucked up. Oh, I'm on the wrong level. Son of a gun. That's what I get for being evil and fucked up.
You just love stomping.
I just love stepping on turtles.
Koopas.
Helpless naked turtles. My favorite thing to step on. You can clip that if you want. It's true. There we go. Okay, guys. Hopefully this time I don't die like a stupid creature. Yeah, that's exactly what I was hoping would happen.
Yeah, Fiona Fox got the joke I was doing.
I don't get the joke. I spent hours stomping Koopas. Like, I don't get the... Where is it from? What's the reference to?
It was Chris Pratt's interview after getting announced he was playing Mario.
Uh-huh. Let me see. Well, sometimes are Goombas sometimes just animals? I don't remember that ever being a thing. And I played, like, a lot of Mario games. I think Bowser's just a dick. I think they've always been guys. Bowser's just an asshole.
Also, I love the fact that Bowser's blood cells look like Goombas.
We try not to think about Bowser's inside story too deeply. Good game, but the implications are odd. They are characters in the RPGs, yes. And like in the first game, they are in like the pamphlet, they are directly stated to be traitors to the Mushroom Kingdom. And like I think you need to have some level of sentience and sapience to betray something. You know what I mean? Okay, I can cling. I can cling. I can climb. Where am I going? I don't fucking know. I guess this way. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to, like, wall kick to get that coin, but I'll climb to it. Yippee! Alright. Done and dusted with Tiny Huge Land.
Yippee!
Only have 47 more stars to go. We're making great time. We're an 8 hour. It does not feel like I've been playing this game for 8 hours. Whew. Alright. I think that's that on this floor. Somebody crunching. I hear you crunching.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I don't care.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I don't actually care, Gwen. I'm just being silly. I'm sorry if I made you uncomfortable. I think this
No.
toad...
Just I do very much dislike having people hear me eat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to draw attention to it if it made you uncomfortable. I apologize.
And also, if you can hear it, then the stream also can.
Yeah, true enough. Okay. I have 2 more secret stars to go to collect.
Actually, they're called power stars.
No, the secret stars are power stars that you collected outside of the painting worlds. Kiss my fucking ass! Okay, what one's this? Roll into the cage. Oh, I think that this is like a very fast... Yeah, like I entered in a very fast setting for no reason! It's fine. If I die, I die. I have like over 40 lives. I'll be fine. Yeah. I'll be more conscious of the speed in which I enter this. So, in this level, for those of you that don't know, the clock moves faster depending on how... Like, if I jumped in right now, like when it's almost at 12, it would be extremely fast. But if I jump in right now, it will be pretty slow. And I'm going to... Tick-tock clock is a very annoying level to play in because it's another one of the levels with dropped frames. Because it does a different rendering technique than the rest of the game does, where it's vertical rather than horizontal culling. And there's just like a bunch of like little issues with it. But you might notice now that everything is a little bit slower. You could especially notice with these guys. And I think if you jump in perfectly at 12, like on the minute, I believe that it goes completely frozen still. So kind of interesting.
That's fun.
But you can't, there's a bunch of stars that you just can't get if you go in at,
The wrong setting.
well, if you go in when it's still, like, you can only progress so far in the stage.
I see.
But you also need to do it for one of the stars, so I think I'll... Ooh, that might not be enough. That might not be close enough. The pit and the pendulums. Nope, everything's... See, now everything's still this time, so that's when I can collect these red coins. So I'll do that now. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is a vertical level. I'm not a big fan of, like, very vertical levels with, like... It's just, it feels so closed in, and I don't like it very much, I guess. It's just a little too small.
God, I can't believe that we're already in December.
Ooh, don't remind me. Boy,
Like,
I love fucking up like that.
Like, like a few weeks ago, I saw a post that was like, "Hey, it's the first anniversary of Scott Pilgrim Takes Off coming out." I was like, "What? No, it came out like 3 months ago. What do you mean? It's already been a year."
I still haven't seen it. I was kind of burned a lot by the movie. Great soundtrack. Perfect soundtrack for Scott Pilgrim, but I feel like the movie a little bit misses the point.
I really liked it, but also I haven't read the comic. I only see the movie and Takes Off. I do want to read it though.
Love that for me. I love that I just messed that up. Thank you for the super chat, Paige. Mario in the Pit and the Pendulum. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. What's your reading on Scott Pilgrim and what it's about? That's my curiosity. Like, I haven't seen Takes Off, so I don't really know how comic book accurate it is. But what's your read on it? Like, what would you say it's about? What's the message it's trying to send?
Like, Takes Off or just Scott Pilgrim?
Just in general, like, of the series.
That's... Let me think about it.
Because there is a very specific meaning, and the comic is a lot better at delivering on what that meaning is, I think, than the game, or,
I feel like the whole story is kind of about Scott becoming more mature and actually starting acting like an adult.
Yes and no. It's more about how, like, you're always gonna be the villain in somebody else's story. It kind of depends on the perspective that you're seeing it from. Like, in real life, there aren't really any good guys and bad guys. There's just, like, and if you're an asshole, you might be the, you know, you might think of yourself, oh, I'm the asshole with a heart of gold, but, like, to somebody else, you're just an asshole. And, like, the whole 7 evil X's thing, like, those were really, they were just people. Because, you know, Scott becomes the next evil X. He's the next evil X waiting to happen. And
that actually, the whole, evil X's are actually people is something that is very well done in Takes Off.
Yeah. But, like, you don't really get that until after Scott... Like, in the comic, you don't really get that until after Scott is like, yeah, because of the way you acted, you're now the evil X. Like, you were really shitty to Knives. And you kind of took Ramona for granted, but she also kind of ditched you, and she was kind of an asshole. Ramona was also an asshole in the situation. She wasn't some manic pixie dream girl. She was an asshole. She broke a lot of hearts, but we see the other people as evil because we're seeing it from her. Like, you know, she's the one that's telling the story. Because she's the one telling the story, they're the 7 evil X's, but to their perspective, she's the asshole, not them. You know?
I will say, at least in the movie, Gideon does call the group the evil X's.
Yeah. I mean, he does in the comic too, but
But do you know what happens at all in Takes Off?
no, I haven't seen any of it. I don't even know how
okay.
comic book accurate it is. Krim, what do you think about the Ramona Flowers Room to Generation of Women thing? I don't think that's true. Like, what does that even mean? What does that even mean?
Like, I will say, Takes Off isn't comic accurate at all.
Oh, interesting. Is it okay? I that's interesting. Is it not trying to be?
It's not trying to be at all. Like, it's clearly trying to tell a different story.
Interesting. I am excited. It's been on my list, but I just haven't gotten around to it.
Like it's sort of. I guess that's sort of a spoiler for the first episode.
Yeah, don't tell me. Don't tell me other than that. I'm excited.
Okay. Like, yeah, I feel like that show came out like 3 months ago and not a year ago. It's like 2024 had a lot of stuff happening.
Fuck yeah, it did. You fucker. I just heard it was assault and resentment, and I never understood what it was trying to say. Oh, right. If you do it at, like... It's randomized if you do it at this time. Right, I forgot. Ignore that.
Also, Takes Off looks really, really good. Science Saru cooked.
Yeah, I've seen, like, the art from it, and I gotta say that I am absolutely impressed.
I hope Science Saru gets more big projects. Because right now they're doing Dandadan.
Dandadan also looks really good.
It looks so good.
It's also on my list. But I might do the manga instead.
Yeah.
It just looks like one of those things that I'd prefer the manga for. I can't explain it.
I will say, there is at least 2 episodes I would tell you to watch, even if you plan on reading the manga.
I'll probably... I mean, like, I prefer the manga for Chainsaw Man, but I'm also watching the anime for Chainsaw Man, so, like... You know. I'll do both, but it's not like one of those ones that I'm just going to be waiting for the anime to come out, I think. I'll probably read the manga quite actively when I get into it. The thing with Chainsaw Man is that, like... It's not super obvious just yet, the differences, but I can already tell there is a couple of differences already, like... the implication that Aki reciprocates what's her name's feelings when like Himeno's feelings when like in the manga it's very clear that he doesn't reciprocate. Like he cares about her, but it's platonic. Aki kind of cares about everything, and it's frustrating that like, and I'm not just saying this as somebody with shipping glasses on, because I really do love Himeno. And I do ship some MF ships from that is that is not as popular. Like I know that people like platonic Denji and Power, but I also kind of like them as a pairing, so, you know, kick rocks about it if you're mad. But like I'm not just saying this as like an Aki Angel stan, but it's frustrating that Aki can't have. It's frustrating that like the manga very clearly was trying to like depict a very sensitive man, and yes, he cries over, like, spoiler alert for Chainsaw Man, but he cries over her death, and instead of that just being Aki's really sensitive, in reality, like, despite him trying to act stoic, he's just a really sensitive person. Instead of that, it's like, oh, he cried and was upset because he had feelings for her, you know? Like, why can't he just be sensitive? That's...
Like, I feel like as much as he was at that point trying to say that he didn't care about Denji, I feel like if Denji was the one who died that day, he probably would cry too.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the thing is that Denji affects him in a way that Himura never could. Denji and Power made him want to stop being a devil hunter. He stopped focusing on violence and revenge. And he had that moment of there are things that are more important than revenge. And that was like a really important moment for him. And like if it was any other fucking story, he would have been allowed to leave. But it's not another story. It's Chainsaw Man, and the moment that he decided, I'm gonna leave. I actually don't need to kill the Gun Devil, you know? I don't need to do that to be happy. I have Power, and I have Denji now. They're my family. And Mura couldn't do that, because it wasn't romantic love that was ever going to be able to do that for Aki. It was familial love. Because Himura and also Angel Devil, like, I don't care what you say, Angel Devil has something going on for Aki. Himeno, yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I keep doing that. Himeno and Angel both clearly had very personal, intimate feelings for Aki, but neither of them could get Aki to stop being a devil hunter. Like, neither of them could stop him from being self-destructive. It was having a family that made him do that. Because that's what made him want to hunt the Gun Devil to begin with, was the loss of his family. So now that he realizes that, oh, I actually have a family, but by that point he realizes, oh, fuck, I'm trapped, and I let myself be sucked into this trap. And it's like I think at that point he kind of realizes that Makima isn't really a good person. But
I need to catch up on part 2.
Yeah, me too.
But I started reading it. Okay, so
yeah, I have the newest released English volume, like the hard copy. I have it sitting on my nightstand, but I'm sorry to say this, but like the whole reason that I liked Chainsaw Man was the characters. And you know, I like Denji a lot. Like a lot. I think he's a good character, but I'm finding I don't like this, like the supporting cast as much in part 2.
You don't like Asa and Yoru?
I do, but I don't like them as much as I liked Power and Aki and Angel Devil and Himeno. Or Himeno. Sorry, dyslexia's got me in a fucking death grip, I guess.
I feel like also it's sad that we, at least where I was in part 2, we didn't get to see Kobeni or Kishibe at all.
Yeah. Again, I'm not just saying this as an Angel Devil fan, but I think that letting him live would have had so much more tragic potential. Because if you focused, because yeah, like everybody hates that he's gone, but like if you made them all fucked up and sad that Aki was dead, I think that would have been heartbreaking.
Also, like I saw a while ago, I don't know how trustworthy that information is, but I think it's funny. Fujimoto like wanted to either kill Angel or Kobeni,
and asked a friend.
Asked his editor which one it should be, and the editor said Kobeni, and so he chose to kill the Angel.
Yeah, no, that's accepted as fact. But like, I think it would have been, because like, if Kobeni, like, what are you doing with Kobeni? The answer is fucking nothing. Like, whereas like comic relief, whereas like I think that Angel has a lot more potential as the survivor. Because again, Kobeni didn't really have any friendships with any living characters. Like, so if she died, would there have been anyone to mourn her? I don't think so.
Like she had one friendship, and we barely got to see it with.
Yeah, but he died. He died too. Like he was dead. And like, yeah, we barely got to see them interact. Also, Kobeni is never taken seriously, so, like...
Which I think is a shame. There was a good character in Kobeni. Like, she's only doing devil hunting because it was either that or prostitution, because her family didn't care as much about her as they did about her brother.
Yeah.
There was a good idea for a character here.
Yeah, this is perfect. I love this fucking level so much. Oh. I need to do something. I need to, like... graphic settings. Okay.
So I'm happy we're finally getting new Dandadan chapter soon. The author was in hiatus for a bit. Did Cream leave?
No, I'm here.
Oh.
I'm trying to fix. I'm trying to fix. One of the things that I'm having a problem with is that I can't. Is that the culling on the emulator is a lot closer than it is in on console. So I'm having some struggles with that in particular. And where's my phone? I mean, I guess I could also just literally Google it. I might take a little break, to be honest. I will figure out this puzzle. You know, we've been streaming for 9 hours. I thought that I'd be done by now, but we're getting close. So I think that I will take a little break. I'm probably going to hang up because it's not going to be like a long 3-hour break like it was last time. Also, Gwen's the only one here right now. And I've got a bunch of DMs that look important. So I am going to end the call. I'm going to throw this on. I will be back in like 15-20 minutes. So if you guys want to go get some food over in chat, please do so. Get your concessions, settle down with a drink. I'll be back soon. I think, yeah, 20 minutes maximum. So I'm going to end the call and I'll be back later, Gwen. Okay, be right back, chat. I'll leave you with some music. Hello, hello, hello! I am back! Ba-bum. So bad news, there is no way to increase the draw distance. It is pretty close to console. It's just really bad in TikTok clock because the draw distance is stretched up rather than stretched out, so it gets... Whew! I'll be fine. I'm going to join back into voice chat. Hi,
Oh.
Gwen! You're still here. My hips don't hurt as much as they did. Because I've been sitting in this freaking chair. Oh, I'm still playing this new soup music. Okay. Let's go, chat. Okay. So I was looking up some... I am going to leap. I was looking up some strategies. And one strategy for, like, getting the 100 coins. And I was told to actually go in when it's frozen. So we're gonna try to do that. And haven't gotten all the stars yet. And their suggestion was to start at the bottom with the red coins and slowly, methodically work our way up. So we're going to do that. We're not going to take risks. We're not going to do any speedrun strats. We're going to start here and we're going to collect as much coins as we can.
There are no speedrunners here, with slow walkers.
Exactly. There's nothing wrong with taking your time. Slow and steady wins the race. Climb back down. Back from Magic Flute, Alan, welcome back. I'm glad you decided to come back to watch my stream. With no point in taking any risks. Just slowly, gently, casually collect coins. It's not a race. It's fine to take your time. But apparently it's easiest to do this because I think really the only place that you can't get to is like the hand. I think that this is like the only place right here that you're really going to miss out on. So, and I don't think there's any coins that you can only get by riding on the hand, so we'll just take this very calm, very gentle, very demure, you know. So that meme was so...
Oh, that sure was a meme.
Yeah, it sure was. What did that last, like 3 weeks? Less?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I get a bunch with this, right? Alright, chat, it's okay, we can try again! We can try again, chat. It's okay! It's okay! I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. Also, I got my blizzard out of the freezer.
Yippee.
My Oreo cheesecake blizzard. Okay. Which, if you don't eat with that long red spoon, what's even the point? Let me get Team Fortress 2 Soldier Voice. Crim, let me give you some advice. Do not die. That's a awful impression. Also, I came in at the wrong time. But I do think that, yeah, absolutely, like, the posts that I were reading are right. I think it's better to jump in at midnight, or noon, depending on how you want to read it. I guess it's not midnight, that's just on the minute. Okay. Alright. Relax. There's no rush. Breathe in and out. This... You know, I've already rage quit. I wouldn't call it rage quit. Like, I decided that it was time to take a break. It's already made me take a break once. Let's not let this level break us. How's Terraria going, Gwen?
I've been for like the past hour. I also took a break trying to get to a certain chest that's in a very dangerous area.
Hmm. Okay. Nice and gentle. No need to rush. Tim, sounds like you're doing a guided meditation. It does. I'm trying to guide myself in meditation. Alright. Gonna take another little bite of my ice cream. That thing can't get me.
I got my chest, and now I can go back to the surface, because the mushroom biome is very dangerous.
It's the opposite of Minecraft, where like where the mushroom biome is like completely peaceful. It's funny. Okay.
The mushroom biome in Terraria is always underground, and it's like glow mushrooms.
Hmm.
It's really cool that all the enemies kill you in 2 hits.
Oh dear.
At least where I'm at in the game, which is not very far. Oh wait, this skeleton, give me your helmet.
Oh, that was close, wasn't it? Ugh. Alright, let's relax again. This is the only thing that's really time sensitive, is this. Okay, we're doing great, chat. We're doing swell. It's not... Okay. We don't have nothing to worry about. We're doing... Ooh, this is gonna be awkward. I think... Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of a It's okay. Relax. It's okay. I'm gonna make a little bit of a mistake and not freak out, because if I freak out, then I'll just fall all the way back to the bottom or out of the level. And there's no need to do that. We only need 20 more coins. Come on. Camera, stay still, please. Oh, with the music here, they wanted the stage to be fun, so fun, didn't they? Yeah. I also think the intention wasn't that, oh yeah, like everybody would 100% this level. It was like, it was a challenge, and if, you know, like not everybody is intended to 100% complete everything, right? Like, that was never the intention. It was supposed to, like, have, like, a long lifespan and, like, something you could always come back to for a challenge. Like, games like this were not meant to be played in one sitting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
a bunch of older video games were made to last a long time because kids would only get one game every
few months. Like, we didn't have the culture of how we consume video games back in the 90s, honestly. Like, they would take you... Is there any coins over there? Where's my path forward here? I guess... Nice and slow and gentle. I think this gives me coins, right? Yes. Got a crap ton of them. Okay, we only need 8 more coins. We're doing so well, guys. Alright. We are doing great. Alright, I think that's also a bunch of coins. 5 more. And that's another bunch of coins, and I think that if I get there... I'm a there's also some coins over here. I think this is it. There we go! Let's go! Alright! Nice. Very nice. Now, where's a star that I could grab? Mm-hmm. I think this is the Pit and the Pendulum's coin. Ugh. Very gently, very... Oh! Or not. Or I could just fucking fall almost all the way to the bottom. It's fine. The real time sink was the 100 coins. And... We got that coin. We got that star already. And we saved our progress, so that can't be taken from us. I suppose I could just get this one. Or not. That's fine too. Rainbow Cruise has... Do I think? Well, I only have 2... Including this one, I only have 2 more levels. Technically speaking.
Okay.
So, and then I guess Bowser, but I don't really count that. And I have 2 Castle Secret Stars left. And I'm not sure... Hang on. Okay. Let's just eat some ice cream while I'm waiting for... Fiona's wondering what weapon type are you planning to specialize in, or are you going to do a bit of everything?
In Terraria?
I think so. No, in real life.
I mean, probably just stick with swords. The swords are really cool in Terraria.
I'm doing the TikTok clock ones out of order. And I don't care. I think I am anyway. I haven't gotten the pit and the pendulum yet, I suppose. Oh, I once again did not check. I think it's 3. Yeah, it looks like 3. Come on. Okay, okay. Go down, go down, go down, go down. No, I don't think I want to go all the way up there, do I? Where's the pit? I think I went up too high. Whatever, I'll get the one up here while I'm up here. Yeah, that's what I was hoping would happen. It's fine! Alright, don't get all worked up there, Crim.
Crimbo.
I did get all worked up. Mm-hmm. Cool. That was a great way to die. I did it again. I think this is 9. Uh-oh. It's okay. I think I can just long jump. Yeah. There we go. Stomp on the swamp.
Stomp on the Throne. That's my favorite Dr. Seuss book.
It's a little more violent than I think Dr. Seuss usually is, but, you know. That was close. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
I didn't mean it like that, but sure. Blah. My phone going off. I should have muted it. Do it now. Sorry, chat. Do not disturb. Sorry about that. Okay. I don't know how that happened. I'm blaming invisible walls. It's definitely the case. I don't think I will die as much in this game as I will on Tall Tall Mountain and Tick-Tock Clock. Those are my least favorite levels that I'm always getting screwed up on. What are you doing to your microphone?
Yep, sorry.
Rubbing balloons on it?
How do you know? I'm secretly a clown. I make balloon animals.
Secretly? Sorry, that was...
You!
You set me up! How else was I supposed to respond?
That's fair. cue the picture of the guy naked in the shower saying, "Everybody's so mean to me."
With his booty out.
Yeah.
That is one of my favorite memes.
Yeah, it's really funny.
I love it when it's like a frog that looks like... Because frogs have weird butts.
They do.
It's just like a regular... Oh my goodness!
Oh my goodness. Oh
I'm just
my God.
getting flustered. Ah! It's okay. Breathe in, breathe out. I live in the moment. I could just get to play Mario for longer.
Let's go.
Who wouldn't want to play Mario for longer? Back from the vet, how's it going? From just an idiot MK2.
Hello, MK.
Oh, I just realized your PNG tuber is sitting on a green pentagram.
Yeah, I changed it to orange for
Halloween, yeah.
Halloween, so figured I'd make it Christmas colors.
Crimsies.
Yeah, the puns write themselves. Okay.
Hi, Squeakers.
Hello, Squeakers. Good, I'm about to beat TikTok clock, and after this I only have one world left.
Oh my god.
Before Bowser, anyway.
Nice.
Tick tock on the clock.
Party,
don't
like...
stop.
No, you son of a gun! Come on, camera, I am begging you.
Sometimes my brain will just start going really, really fast. And it's like, how did I get so quickly from this topic to this topic in my brain?
Do you have ADHD?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that would, yeah.
I was supposed to say, yeah, that tracks.
That's how that works there, like Gwen, my friend.
Shit, just like me for real, for real.
Welcome
I
back, Boggle.
Hey,
My
Boggle.
boggle. Oh, I had too much
Boggle.
dairy.
Oh no.
How
Queen's
close are
Revenge.
you to finishing?
I have one last. I'm almost done. TikTok clock. I'm about to. This stupid freaking thwomp can stop being a piece of literal shit with his stupid ass round head. There we go. All right, I'm all finished. TikTok clock.
Nice. Hell yeah.
So, Rainbow Ride and the Secret Stars.
Rainbow Ride?
Yeah.
Rainbow Rocks. When did this get back to My Little Pony? Yeah, Percy, I see you.
Okay, we're gonna do the Secret Star first, I think.
Secret Star.
Which is just collecting all of these red coins.
Collect my red coins.
Oh man, my downstairs neighbor is playing music loud enough that I can vaguely hear it through my headphones.
Ooh.
Yippee.
Oh my god, a pink bomb!
Yippee.
I love bombs. Actually, my favorite bomb ever, Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door.
Bombette?
Not, no.
No?
The in the Thousand-Year Door, there's Luigi has like his little adventure that you can listen to every now and then, and you can see his companions, and it's kind of like implied that he has his own game, but you never get to play it.
Oh yes.
And one of his companions is a cherry bomb.
Uh-oh. I'm about to run out of my wing cap.
Oh.
And see, the worst thing about this level is if I fall out of it, I go all the way to the castle grounds again. So I technically didn't lose a life, but I have to climb all the way back up the castle, which is annoying. Good night, Fiona. Thanks for being around for so long. I appreciate you.
Bye bye, Fiona. Are you, when you're done getting all the stars, are you going to play with Yoshi before ending the stream?
You don't play with Yoshi, you just...
Right, I'm stupid. It's in
Yeah.
Odyssey that you can play with Yoshi.
Yeah, you do see Yoshi, but you only get, like, a bunch of I will go talk to Yoshi.
Yay. Like,
I guess we're going to Rainbow Road instead.
I thought in 64, like, you could ride Yoshi.
No, you just get to talk to him. He gives you, I think, 100 lives, and then fucking dips.
Yeah.
Okay. Well... What even is the first star? Cruiser crossing the rainbow. Okay. Let's not. I don't. Again, there's no point in rushing Rainbow Road because you are beholden to how fast the carpet goes. So you might as well just. You might as well just relax.
Magic carpet ride.
Shit.
Fun fact, in Aladdin, the magic carpet, it's specifically a prayer mat.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, that makes sense. People don't really talk about, like, people say a lot about, like, Pocahontas and stuff, but I find it, something I find interesting is that we're quick to call Pocahontas culturally insensitive, but there were a lot of movies that came out in the 90s that were, by Disney, that were culturally insensitive, including Aladdin. But we're just okay with it for some reason. We're more okay with it than we are Pocahontas. Which always struck me as odd, because there's like a lot of uncomfortable stereotypes in Aladdin.
Yeah, I do still love the movie, but yeah.
Yeah, me too. I mean, like, I also, part of me kind of likes Pocahontas too, right? Like, it's not like, you know, we could be picky about representation at the time, like, we didn't have a lot. It was kind of the first, probably not the first, but it was the first in, and probably the only for a long time for me, where, like, an indigenous character wasn't treated like an animal, basically. Like, they were the ones that were at the center of their own story. Like, that doesn't... You didn't really get a lot of that in that time, so it was important to me. But also, there's a lot of problems with that movie, so... You can I think you can have complicated relationships with a movie.
I wish we got another Disney movie about Arab characters.
That wasn't, yeah.
That'd be cool.
I'm sure it'll happen someday. Aladdin actually had a far worse version of the Arabian Nights in theaters on release. Yeah. The full version is a little... Oof. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, Pocahontas doesn't have the benefit of a good movie, which makes the racism harder to downplay. I argue that the first 20 minutes or so are decent. Up until Colors of the Wind, I think the movie is decent. I think it falls apart from there. Like, in a major way. Taking an ice cream break.
At least the movie looks good.
Yes, it does look good.
It looks good, it sounds good, the story is just bad.
Man, fun fact, when I did marching band back in high school, one year, like, one of our songs was actually the Arabian Nights from Aladdin. And, like, as a marching band instrumental, that absolutely slapped. It was so fun.
Oh, I'm sure it would. Like, hearing full orchestral versions of that song.
Right, oh my god.
A while ago I saw a TikTok of a lady in like an empty museum singing Arabian Night with the echo. It sounded really, really good.
You know what I would be interested? I would be interested in what, because Pocahontas was clearly changed a lot during production. I wonder what the original, because she was supposed to be younger. Was in the first draft, and it wasn't supposed to be a romantic connection. I think was also part of it. So I'm curious what that would have been like.
There's a bunch of movies I wish we got to see the original versions. Like The Emperor's New Groove was totally different.
I think what we got was a lot of fun, though. Like, the original, I think, was supposed to be more classic Disney. Yeah. I personally prefer when they break the mold. Oh my god. Colors of the Wind deserves to be translated
into... going to be, like, a Mesoamerican version of The Prince and the Pauper.
See, that could be interesting. I always thought that it was gonna be, like, it sounds like it's going to be, I mean, it is, like a Emperor's New Clothes. You know? Like, that's clearly what the original intention was. Or no, I guess it wasn't, because that was not the original title. It was the Sun Kingdom or something.
Yep. Yeah.
So, never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm an asshole. I am a fool.
All unsubscribe right now.
No! My followers! No. The start of a good movie is there, but the main, it just does not finish out. Yeah, exactly. For Pocahontas. Absolutely agree. The setup is interesting, but I think... Oops. I think that it falls apart once they start trying to both sides it. I think that they should have definitely come down a little bit harder on the colonizers.
I'll be fully honest. Back when Encanto and then Turning Red came out, I was like, when's our turn?
Uh-huh.
Please.
For, Arab representation?
Yeah.
I don't blame you. I think that's a very...
Especially because Encanto and Turning Red were really, really good, and was like, please...
Oh, yeah.
Give us a movie before Disney does something wrong.
Good rep, please. Good movie. Also, God, now I'm still like, my brain is still stuck on like memories of marching bands. I'm like sitting here trying to find the old video of whichever show had the Arabian Nights. Because it's like, I think that year we had Arabian Nights, Danse Macabre, and then it was the Deliver Us from Prince of Egypt.
Oh, that's a good song
too. It was
too.
such a good year. Oh my god, it was so good. It was so fun.
Arabian Night is actually one of the few songs that, like, from Disney that I prefer the French version.
Oh, really?
I'll have to listen to it.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, Gwen, if there is one, like, fairy tale that you could have adapted, what would it be?
From, like, fairy tale?
For, like, some Arab, representation.
That's... because... that's interesting, because the most of the stories that I guess fairy tales come as stories from the Quran.
Mm.
So it is a bit.
There's also 1001 Nights.
Yes. The
has a lot to pull
1001
from.
Nights, but I'm not very familiar with those.
Yeah. I mean, there's the Alibaba and the 40 Thieves. Could be interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, I
that's a good
guess
one.
technically Aladdin did adapt that one, but
Yeah.
it doesn't really. It's not really the
I would
same.
like a proper
Yeah.
adaptation outside of direct-to-DVD sequels.
I mean, like, that was a good movie. Like, it was really good,
Yeah.
but maybe there's a reason. Maybe that's why they'll never adapt it. Is because they kind of already did. What's some other 1001 Nights stories that are pretty good? There's oh god, there's that one. Some of them blend together because, like, they're all technically one story. I guess you could adapt 1001 Nights. Like, you could just adapt the story because it's an anthology, but, like, the 1001 Nights is, like, also... What one is this? Coins Amassed in a Maze. So, isn't that... What's that? Ooh. I guess you could always, I guess you could always adapt that framing device and then, like, use it to do...
Especially when
something
you know,
interesting.
When you know why, or I guess, like, the origin of the story. Because, Sherazad, the person who wrote the 1001 Nights, like, the reason it's called 1001 Nights is because she was married to an emperor who famously would get married and then have the woman he would marry killed during the first night.
Oh? I didn't know that.
Please feel free to fact check me if I'm like sharing misinformation. But like, so she would have like told him a story, and then before the night would fall, she would tell him that she had 1,000 more stories to tell.
Interesting.
Also, I actually gotta go again, so I'm gonna slide out. Good night, y'all.
Okay, good night.
Good night. Actually, let me fact check myself.
I know that's, like, something to do with the framing device there. Where do the coins gather for this one? Let's practice this. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, no, I am pretty much right on what I was saying. Also, I guess adapting the 1001 Nights on top of, because originally the story came from India,
Oh, okay.
then it was like it went from India to ancient Persians and then Arabia.
Okay. Interesting. One second. I've got spam. Alright. Back into the fray! Wait, what one is this? Swinging in the breeze. Okay. Pocahontas got my high school cheerleading team in trouble where they picked for their homecoming float. Ooh. I feel like that's not wise. I don't know what would... I just feel like that's a bad idea. You know?
Yep, I got kicked out of the stream now.
Hi, Apple Bear channel.
The stream is having some slight issues, I think.
Uh-oh.
It's a little bit slideshowy.
It's a little bit slideshowy. It is peak hours. Which internet am I connected? I'm connected to the better internet. I'm not noticing it being slideshowy. I actually have it pulled up on another screen. Oh, yeah, no, I'm seeing it now. It's probably because I'm also watching my own stream. I'll stop doing that. I'll close that. Hopefully that improves. Let me know if it doesn't.
Sweetie Gamer, it's fine. I think it's a lot of it is because of the time period in which the story were first written.
Okay. Oof. Yeah, I think it's more of the time that they are written less intentionally creepy. But it does come across in certain ways, that's for sure.
It's still very slideshowy, on my end at least.
Alright, let's... Yes. Is Creative Windows 11 version? No, I don't want Windows 11. So Overworld, exit, what's that? That's Discord.
Yeah, MK, I really like the comic that's like, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? Snow White. You mean the 14-year-old girl? And then it's just a panel of the mirror in prison.
Let me open Task Manager, make sure that Creative Cloud isn't running.
Oh, also, I said the Shrek version.
And Task.
I always forget that the version of that quote that everybody quotes that isn't from Snow White, it's from Shrek.
Alright, hopefully less slideshowy. Where am I going? Tricky triangles. I'm actually going over here again. Even the freaking Shy Guys clipping everywhere. Now this way. Yeah, those triangles sure are tricky, aren't they? Okay. I need to be a bit athletic about this. I don't know if I can. Okay. So close. And we only have 5 more stars left, you guys. I think we can finish this within the next hour and a half. And hopefully I won't have to split this stream up. If it's under 12 hours, I think there shouldn't be any issues. Just go this way. I don't know why I trusted like that.
So I wonder if Disney would ever do another Greek myth for a movie.
Another what?
Greek myth, like Hercules.
I've always wanted them to do Xena.
Oh, I'm not familiar with that one.
There was a live-action show in the 90s. Very sword and sandals.
Oh, I see, yeah. The Warrior Princess one.
Yeah.
I used to watch it as a kid.
My mom... I used to watch it too, but my mom was a big fan of it.
I wonder why.
For those that view in the chat that don't know, my mom's a lesbian. Yeah, those triangles sure were tricky!
Also, I hate the fact that in Hercules, every character has the Greek name except for Hercules.
Yeah, that's
He has the
Roman, right?
Yeah, he has the Roman name.
Easy. Herc, it sounds like a better nickname, and you can't really call him Herc if, Hercules.
Heracles, yeah.
Heracles, sorry. Okay, come on. Okay, I'm gonna try to get 100 coins in this run.
Also, actually, here's another fun fact. The Hunchback of Notre Dame had the same kind of backlash in France than Pocahontas had.
Yeah.
Because it was very loosely adapting the book.
I mean, the problem was it was so much that Pocahontas was a real person.
Yeah.
Who was very much abused. And, like, colonized. Like, she was a victim of colonization. So it's a little bit different, and while I get that it's not a good adaptation, I don't think it's the same thing.
Yeah. Cool.
But yeah, no, I do understand that it's not a good adaptation. Alright, I'm also going to save these blue coins, sorry.
Oh no, we're back to the slideshow.
Back to the slideshow. Adobe.
I wonder if it's just on my end.
No,
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Sorry to cheese this area, but in the to use save states again, I'm trying not to rely on it too much. Something like this, I feel like I kind of like if I want to get it done within the 12 hours, that Hmm. I know I'm gonna regret it if I don't get every single one of these.
Yep.
5,
Welcome back,
okay.
Boggle.
I can deal with missing 5. I think that should be fine. Hopefully I won't eat those words, but I will get all these red coins.
Finally, I'm at my computer. My full power is restored.
Nobody can stop him now.
Volume is low. I'm gonna boost you up a little bit. Oh, you're actually quite high already.
I'm just talking quietly.
Oh, okay. Soft-spoken Boggle hours.
The Boggle ASMR.
I got these Parmesan and garlic loaded fries.
Oh, those sound yummy.
And it's real Parmesan. You can tell because it's mostly crumbles, but there are these big balls of Parmesan.
Mm.
Yes, Sunday, I see you. No, you can't have it. Lay down.
Okay. Ooh, that was close. Oh, Jesus. Just came here to check for coins. Don't mind me. Oh, that was a one-up. That's not a coin! Son of a gun! Okay. That was close. It's getting to that era of the, not era, but hour of the stream where I'm just locking in and not saying much, and I'm so sorry. We are almost done, though. We have 4 more stars left to collect. We are almost done this fucking game. If I could get it done within the next hour, that would be swell.
You thought you'd be up all night.
I didn't want to discount that possibility. You know, I wanted to be realistic, because I thought the Donkey Kong stream was gonna take me... I thought the Donkey Kong stream was gonna take me 6 hours, and boy golly was I mistaken. I was like, yeah, easily an hour per level. Maybe less.
If you're speed running 100%, maybe.
Speed runners frequently get about 5.5 hours, I think is the current best for Donkey Kong 64.
That's 100% speed run?
Yep.
You think pretty highly of your Donkey Konging.
I didn't know that was the speed run. I thought it would be like within the hour. You know, I don't know. Maybe not within the hour, but I thought like maybe 3 hours.
Nope, games used to be built to last.
I hate the fact that I have that I don't have my YouTube channel able to be to have to be monetizable, because I have a really big video in there that keeps getting thousands of views each week.
What video?
I'm going to do another sneaky little save state here, because I don't want to do all that over again.
It's a compilation video of a YouTuber watching Bungo Stray Dogs and slowly falling in love with a character.
I see.
Like, that video changed both his fandom and the fandom of the anime. It has 281,000 views.
I'm gonna take this way, because I think I can get back if I go this way.
Also, I love watching just looking at graphs on YouTube nowadays. Is there no coins up this way? There's gotta be- yeah, there is some on the ship. Okay, I'm gonna do another little cheeky save state. I haven't had to use it yet on this stage, except for the stupid fucking blue coins.
The Parmesan garlic fries were not good.
Oh no. Tragic.
It was this kind of garlicky ranch sauce. Dude, not good. rest. I still have.
Do not do this to me, strong gusts of wind. You bitch. These better be coins. Ooh, useless to me. Okay. I'm almost finished 100 coins. And then I got this last coin that I'm honestly not sure how to... Not the last coin, but last star. That I'm honestly not 100% sure how to get. I think I used the cannon to shoot somewhere. But I'm not sure where I shoot. I'll have to look around. But I want to just get this last coin and then I'll be Gucci on. I won't have to do any more 100 coins. That'll be it for the rest of the game. And here it is. Here's some coins right here. There we go.
Since that CEO got assassinated, Elon Musk has been spending a lot more time with his kids. I think he's trying to up his reputation.
Oh my god. I just work here. No fucking comment. I only work here. Okay, somewhere over the rainbow. So I'm guessing I'm shooting... No, that's fine. Oh. I should have shot for the middle of that ring and not tried to guesswork it, but I still got, again, I got the 100 coins. Nothing can take that away from me. Hi, Lazy. Yes, this stream is still going on. The whole point is to beat it in one sitting. But it's taken me less than half the time to do this as Donkey Kong did, so... Ah, shit! I mean, I can literally just skip the first part. I could just go up this. I don't have to do that part. Hello.
Hi.
We're still going.
Are you tired?
A little bit. Krim is attached to several machines that give him food and water and sleep juice. It's literally only been 11 hours. It's not that long. I woke up. 117. I need 3 more. I'm almost done. Yeah. I think I'm gonna beat this within the next hour.
Are you gonna go straight to Eep Town?
Yeah, I'll probably, I'll go do the Yoshi thing and then I'll go to Eep.
Oh, it's the 20-year anniversary of the Numa Numa video.
Oh.
Epic. That video was legendary back in the day. I think I literally watched. That was our Skibbity toilet.
Fucking Numa Numa.
Yeah, I think I watched it like every day when I was a kid.
Kid? Wait.
Weren't you like 14?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a kid.
A kid.
I kind of consider anybody 17 and under to be a kid. Even then, like, I sometimes consider people as old as their early 20-somethings, colloquially, to be a kid. Oh, good.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna be 25. I'll have officially reached big boy age.
Yeah. That is when you technically stop being a youth, in at least where I live. There is a legal definition of youth, and it's 25 and under, I think. Here.
25 is the
I'm
minimum
legally
age.
middle-aged in Canada.
No, you're just an adult.
25 is the limit to where I get to call you an old man.
I'm not old. 32 is not old.
32 isn't old.
Look, I'm 21.
Now
as far as
33!
I'm 21 as far as I'm aware. 32 is ancient.
I think it's just that you're just a kid. Like, not. I don't want to mean to blow you off or anything, and there's nothing wrong with that, but
Yeah.
you've only been an adult for the past 3 years. Like,
Yeah, it's like specifically because I was very nihilistic, and I still am. But like genuinely, I didn't think I would survive to be 21.
Well, I'm glad you did.
me neither. And then like you do, and you're like, you kind of just have to keep on living. And you're like, oh,
I thought I was, like, I have delusion, so it's like, I thought I'd be murdered, bitch.
what age do I define as the start of old? I would say late 50s,
Like, I
early
guess
60s is like the start of older. You know? And I wouldn't even call that old. I'd say older.
I mean, 60 is the retirement age, isn't it?
65. Gonna be 67.
But I would say that, like, old is, like, late 70s, early 80s. You know? Fucking like it too!
Listen, I've been an old man since I could speak.
That's just your spirit, though. You're one of those guys that was born a 40-year-old man in business. Well, maybe not business casual. You're more blue collar than that. Yeah.
Like I am genuinely like I know for what am I trying to say? Like I think Boggle was born with a 5 o'clock shadow.
A little too ginger for that, I think.
I don't have a 5 o'clock shadow. I can't even grow proper facial hair. I gave up and started shaving. I decided that's a war I'm just not gonna fight.
Well, you're still pretty young. Like, a lot of guys don't really develop, like, their full facial hair until, like, their 30s, so...
Yeah, but still, I think I'm gonna keep shaving.
Yeah?
Better a weak chin than a neck beard.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I've always hated the like, real men grow beards. It's like...
No.
Are you saying that because you're bald? Sorry, that was mean. That was a little stinky.
Real
But-
men pick their battles.
Yeah.
Real men grill in the dead of winter during a blizzard.
Agreed.
Yeah, that's what I do. my grill is broken though. I wonder why.
Is it propane?
Yeah.
This pleases the Hank Hill gods.
This purple fuck again. Get the fuck out of here.
But I wanted a grill. They made me get a charcoal grill here.
Mm-hmm.
And a charcoal grill is a hell of a lot of fucking work. I just wasn't
Yeah.
willing to put up with after the first time. Like, why not use propane? It's an even heat.
Wait, why do you have to use...
Oh, because my aunt is one of those people who swears she can taste the propane.
No, you can taste the charcoal.
I guess she likes to taste the charcoal better.
You can always get a like one of those
Hybrids.
hybrids, or no, not hybrids. The what's it? The stovetop thing, the outdoor stovetop. That's like a griddle.
Yeah, I've used those a lot.
You can make good mean smash burgers on it. It's so good.
The dream, however, is the smoker.
Oh yeah, that's like a whole other thing though.
Brisket.
Brisket
I had
for
a
the-
really good brisket sandwich. That's with a chicken curry soup, and it was so good.
I'd be smoking sausages in there. I'd be smoking briskets. I'd be making my own jerky. Maybe
No!
What happened?
No, I just fell out of the world and I got sent back to the freaking castle grounds again.
Have you all seen Ordinary Sausage?
Yeah, I love that guy.
I have not.
I thought you meant like normal
The
sausages.
chan... No.
I assumed it was a
name's
guy.
Misinformation.
Yeah, he makes some of the most vile looking stuff.
No, I don't want to talk about that. No.
No, please don't talk about food crimes.
Okay, I won't talk about the sausage made out of a...
No!
Toggle! Stop.
Does make some good looking stuff.
Yeah.
My tummy already
Sometimes slop
hurting.
is good, but like, don't talk about food crimes, please.
Yeah, it's a thing for Sparrow. Be nice.
I will.
I think my favorite was
Oh,
the
my
air sausage.
Fuck, stop! Like, not even as a joke, just stop.
Anyway, new topic. Sparrow, you'll be disappointed to know that I'm $100 poorer.
What did you buy? The John Diggle figure?
Ask Cram.
What did you buy?
Oh,
What
he's
did
just
he buy?
he commissioned me
For what?
For a
I know
picture.
for what.
for a picture.
A picture of what?
You'll just have to wait and see, won't you?
Oh, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
I know what it is.
What is it, Gwen?
I know what it is too.
Well, I'm not gonna say it. Sparrow
Warhammer Yowie?
No.
It's not Warhammer Yaoi.
Discworld Yowie.
No.
Discworld's more a Yuri thing, if anything. There's more Yuri in that.
Luckily, this time. Your honor, send this man to hell. Yes, Sekrios, I am still awake.
What time is it for you?
For me, it's about 8 p.m.
That's a reasonable time to be awake.
Yeah.
My psionic warriors, send Mario to hell.
I need to buy more hot hands.
Oh, hot hands.
Yes.
They're too hot for me. I'm heat sensitive now because of medicine.
I usually buy the adhesive ones you can stick onto your underlayer.
Yeah, so it's not directly touching your skin?
It's not really a touching your skin thing, it's more just... My hands can take care of themselves, I can put them in my pockets, but... something to keep my chest warm.
I don't understand those boys in high school who would wear shorts during winter, the dead of winter.
Oh, that was me!
No, Boggle, you live in Kentucky. I'm talking about New York. My mom sees those fucking kids when she was in high school and she lived in Rochester.
Yeah, it's
If
a little
you don't know
different.
what- If you don't know where Rochester is, it's snowland basically. It's because of the lake snow effect. It gets feet of snow a year.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm getting a pretty good idea of what cold is now that I'm outside most of my day.
Fair enough.
17 degrees with the 20-degree wind chill.
Don't know what that is in Celsius.
Cold, I think.
It's around freezing, right?
I mean, you got continental cold, which is less humid. So it's like...
It's
yeah.
humid as hell here.
Really? Are you by water?
The city's next to the Ohio River.
Yeah, I live by the ocean, though. That's more humid.
But Prim, freezing in Fahrenheit, I believe it is 32. So yeah, 20 would be. So,
20 would be.
20 would be.
I forgot
Negative
a jacket
20,
one time.
maybe?
I turned blue.
Boggle, you should have went back. You should have clocked out and clocked back in. Also, like, what's wild is I get heat stroke now if I'm out for too long without water. I used to be like hoodies in summer kind of person.
Yeah, heat stroke, you get it once, then you're hypersensitive all your life.
No. I take antipsychotics that makes me heat sensitive, so that's what gave me heat stroke on the first day of work.
Oh no.
They thought, my coworkers thought I was joking, but I wasn't. They realized I was delicate, like a month in. But yeah. That's why I've never gotten heat stroke before I started antipsychotics. And I think I've gotten more sunburns now too.
Oh.
Yeah. Even like it's usually on the shoulders too, which is ew.
Mm.
After a while, my skin kind of just stopped burning and decided on just a general redness.
That's
Last
that's
time,
my dad in summer.
last time I went to
He got-
Morocco, like when I told people that I was coming back from Morocco, they didn't believe me because I didn't tan at all. It's because I didn't want to go outside. It's too hot.
She's been pampered by Belgian weather.
You okay?
Let's go. All right, we're going to Bowser in the Sky. Last level. We're getting the red coins and Bowser in the Sky, and then we beat Bowser, and then we beat the entire game.
Yippee!
My dad got sunburn on his scalp once.
Ooh,
Through hair.
through hair. Damn.
Yeah, I've done that before. Okay.
And also he's Irish, so it makes yeah.
Actually, dark hair can like amplify sunburns on your scalp.
Yeah,
Especially-
I suppose that makes sense. And it's like most people's like, oh, you're not Irish, you have dark hair, and it's like most Irish people I know have dark hair. And besides, if you've seen my cousins, they have the orangest hair in the world.
Well, you're also biracial, yeah?
Yeah. I'm also
I have-
Bengali, so that
Yeah,
makes
that-
my hair darker.
Black hair and brown eyes.
I
My
have-
eyes allow me to look directly into the sun.
No, that's not how that works.
I have the opposite of the sex eyes. I was born with the sex eyes, the blue eyes, but it went away.
That's how most babies have blue eyes when they're born,
No,
though.
my siblings were born with dark eyes.
Oh, interesting.
My siblings born dark eyes. I had blue eyes until I was 4,
Interesting.
and then it slowly and surely got darker and hazel, and now it's this weird, like, heterochromic, but not really. It's like one eye has multiple colors if you look close.
It's the classroom of the elite eyes.
My geneticist, she shined a light in my eyes. It's like, yep, you've got neurofibromatosis. Like, like what?
I didn't know you could
Yeah,
tell that from the eyeballs, but okay.
Yeah,
Like,
it's called a Lish nodule.
Oh.
You can see, I've talked about this. There, you can see the heterochromia in the eye, the singular eye.
But yeah, a fun tip for anybody with brown eyes: you can look at the sun. Do it now.
I just work here. Don't listen to Gwen. She's full of lies. Okay, I don't need to collect
This is
100
a Wendy's
coins.
Gwen. You shouldn't do it.
Okay.
My geneticist also, I think, yeah, I got my genome sequenced because they, they wanted to know where on the gene the mutation took place because the neurofibromin gene is relatively large, and they can predict it apparently, and they were right.
Interesting.
And because half of the mutation, half of the people with disorder comes from a mutation. Like, and they can predict where it is, so it's probably something wrong with the human genome.
Interesting.
It's built wrong.
I mean, I wasn't built, so.
It's just a joke. I'm built different, but not really. It's a 1 in 3,000 to 6,000 disorder, but like, what's it? But like, you know what's weird? She freaking, the geneticist asked me this thing. Do you want to sequence your genome through saliva, or in a cheek swab, or blood? And I hate this, it's like, you know the answer. Like, why would I, volunteer to be needled if I get needled every year for the MRI? I don't like needles.
Me neither. Okay.
I get needled every year, and I have to hold still in the torture tube with a needle in me. Well, not really. It's like they insert the needle and then they substitute it with plastic, since MRIs, you know.
Yeah.
A few weeks ago in the dungeon, I found trash
No.
bag filled with
No. No.
allergy needles.
Okay, allergy needles.
Oh, allergy needles. Okay.
That's still not good. Like, it's irresponsible, but it's less worse.
Like in a single, there was like 20 of them in a single bag. It's like,
yeah, because
You're
probably,
not supposed to dispose of them that way.
and they probably knew it, and they've just been keep holding on to them because they didn't have a sharps bag, and then they're just got tired of having needles around. Like, I get it, but like, you can't fucking do that.
I just think me finding needles in a dungeon just makes my fear and hunger jokes funnier.
Yeah, you are definitely playing Fear and Hunger in real life. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, come on.
I love Fear and Hunger to Termina because you can become a crackhead.
Where am I? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I've got 7. Where am I missing? A
That's
coin.
not even a joke. You can... I guess it's heroin, not crack.
Guys, I have a question. What's
Yes?
your favorite bean?
Oh god, there's
like-
so many good beans. I guess.
Does chickpea count as a bean?
I think so.
It's what?
Chickpea.
Chickpea.
Chickpea, yeah, it's a legume.
Yeah,
I would
that.
I would
That's what
have
it
to
is.
say green or yellow. Wax beans in general, green or yellow.
I like chickpeas, and I'm gonna be controversial and say I like fresh lima beans.
I also like lima beans. Are just so good.
Fresh.
Okay, guys.
Because the dried shit is not Gucci. Not Gucci.
I have gotten 120 stars. I've gotten all the stars, so all that's left to do is beat the last boss.
So long, gay Bowser.
Oh, also, Sai is streaming.
Yeah, I think she's streaming a... when I'm done the stream, I'll probably redirect to her. We'll probably raid Sai.
Hooray!
Oh my god, it's Gay Bowser.
He is even rainbow colors.
Yeah,
That's
he's
something that I really
rainbow.
like. I really like when they paint on the lighting texture, because he's not actually being lit, right? It's just
Yeah.
textures.
Like the colors don't move.
Yeah. There's one. I think he has 3 phases. Ugh. Oh no, not me dying at Bowser. It's okay because like it popped out right at the thing. So it's really fine. Let's go. Yeah, the Switch release removed the gay Bowser thing. Yeah.
What? No.
I love how pragmatic this version of Bowser is. Look at his little snout. Mario's so long allosexual Bowser. Oh no, not the fireball. It's the opposite of asexual.
Gotcha.
So he can still be gay.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Oh, not quite. Oh, ooh, no, he fell.
So, the headcanon that Piccolo from Dragon Ball is black is very popular, but I think another one that should be popular is the fact that he's Ace.
Ooh. I don't know what navy beans are. I do like kidney beans, though. Like, I'm a big chili person.
I would like to make a stew with chickpeas and like a creamy stew with chickpeas. I think that sounds good.
I'm not a chickpea person. I don't like the texture.
It's acquired. It's because I grew up with it.
Yeah.
It's common and like it's in South Asian and also like Middle Eastern and I think North African.
Yeah.
Cuisine.
Oh my god, Bowser! Come here! There we go.
I've been a lot more sensitive to what I eat, though, as I grew up.
Explode your ass. Fucking Bowser. No! Give me your little tail! Give me it!
He's got a cute little tail.
He does have a cute little tail. Not quite.
Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here.
I fucking love Kermit the Frog. Don't you say any shit about Kermit.
I wasn't going to talk shit about Kermit.
You better not.
I saw a post that said Kermit is the perfect man, and it was like what you would have to be what's it? I need to find that post. Hang on, because it says I can't words. Hang on.
Okay, let's go for that one. Oh, not quite. Oh no, I died. Well, I'm not dead. Not quite. Oh, son of a bitch.
What happened?
I died again.
No.
I touched a Bowser. I bumped against, even though I can grab a fist of his, a full fist of his tail, if I graze his knee, no, that's too much. Oh, too far. Like a stupid little face.
Who's eating their mic?
Oh, sorry, I got hungry.
Oh wow.
I'm joking.
Unless someone's eating.
It's me.
You're eating your mic?
No, I'm eating this chicken sandwich.
What kind?
A spicy chicken sandwich.
What kind? Buffalo? Nashville hot?
Generic
Just-
fried.
Hmm.
Is it sauce or is it built into the crispy?
Okay, think of a gas station chicken sandwich.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like a gas station candy? Ayo?
Summon her.
It's like a step up from a gas station chicken sandwich. It's probably taking at least a year off my life.
So a McDonald's. It's McDonald's level.
Just a step up because there are sesame seeds on this bun.
Oh, okay. Whoa! Boggle, who are you?
What?
I'm being a... Nothing. Nothing. I was gonna make a bougie joke, but I'm too tired.
I've heard the song Bougie like so many times. Don't do that to me. It's fancy like. That was the song.
Oh, there was no bomb there! No!
Bombs? Lamp oil?
Mm-hmm.
You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long
The-
as you have enough rubies.
The model of Bowser's oddly expressive and cute, isn't he though? Isn't he cute? I love how snouty his little face is.
So, is Nintendo explained why Daisy, Toadstool, and Peach can all refer to the same person and also they're two different people?
That was never a thing. They're always... Toadstool and Peach.
That's her last name. That's her last name.
Why the hell did we call her Daisy for years?
That was not the same character. That was a different character. She's the prince.
Different character.
Daisy is the princess of Sarasaland.
What the hell's Sarasaland?
It's
From the Super Mario Land games on the Game Boy. She's just a different character. Like
She's from Sarasaland.
I see.
She's basically been treated as like a counterpart to Peach, the same way Luigi is to.
What's happening, Sparrow?
Don't look at Adult Swim. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it.
I'm going to look at it.
Oh, that is funny, Sparrow. Don't you dare delete that.
I don't know what to do.
Well,
Look.
if you're still in here, it very funny.
It is funny.
I don't know what to do.
No, that can stay.
Okay, stay.
I'm not showing it on stream, but it can stay.
It reminds me of that pistachio ad.
No.
Or that McDonald's ad that recently came out.
What?
Have you all seen the Grinch slasher movie?
Isn't that the one with Jim Carrey?
No.
I posted a curse image in chat.
Yay, cursed image. Oh fuck, it's Goatsy.
Stop! Stop.
I like the caption the best. McDonald's graphic design team would benefit from having at least one 14-year-old boy on hand to vet final designs before they go to printing.
Flattened, but luckily... Oh, what did... Ooh, that didn't happen.
Starry Welka, it's okay. It's approved by Crim. You don't need to apologize.
Yeah, I thought it was funny.
You do need to apologize. It needs to be a written apology. A 500-word minimum.
Boggle, you're not mod.
But I am funny, which is almost as good.
True.
Be the reason servers have to create new rules. That's my motto.
Have we created a new rule because of you?
I don't
Not
think
yet.
so.
Unless you have a sock.
But there is a meme about killing and eating hookers in memes.
Wait, what? Let me see.
MK.
That's a little-
You're being...
You're being a little too... It's a little too much, dude.
Okay, thank you. I do like the Slender Man one though. Find my presence. Thank you, Starry Welk.
I'm sorry for snitching live on stream, MK. It had to be done.
I enjoy jolly edits of memes, like collect my pages, collect my presents. Should I tell MK Boggle snitch on stream?
I think MK is in the chat.
Oh, hi MK. I'm sorry, but it's a little much.
I've got something jolly for you, Sparrow.
Is it Jolly Heatwave? I'll enjoy that.
No, it's not Jolly Heatwave.
Let's go!
It's Jingle Bell Rock!
I thought you were gonna make a Jolly
Are
Green
we
Giant
done?
joke. Yeah.
Are we done?
Gotchi
We're done.
Moochie. Gotchi Moochie Jingle Bells. Okay. I
Alright, let's go. Ending sequence.
Yippee! Also, how much did the Ko-Fi get?
I haven't checked since last time. I checked about 3 or 4 hours ago. I'll check again. The goal was to not have it be able to be fundraised in one night, so that's why I put it as high as I did. You little shits.
You want to see the dogs I saw in the galleries? They're very cute.
Always.
Okay, it's in voice chat.
Okay, somebody else just thought they were really funny.
Oh yeah?
Who did that?
Who? Hello?
Who
Did
did
someone... Did someone fund the whole thing?
No! Paige is just single-handedly trying to be really funny, I guess.
Who? Oh, we're $100 closer.
Basically.
She's getting the train. Choo choo. The train chugging.
Chugga chugga.
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake for Mario.
When I came home, Bo was very happy to smell me because he smelled the doggies on me. And one of the dogs was a golden doodle, and he usually only likes other doodles. He either likes other doodles or Teddy, a Shih Tzu. That's it.
I think Bo would like Sunday.
I think Sunday will be mean to him.
Sunday's not mean to people.
Bo barks at everything.
We got a donation from 2 people today. Or, well, I guess, yeah. So thank you, everyone. You've already given me money this month. I'm not expecting... This is not a demand. This was supposed to last until the end of the holiday season. Wasn't posting it halfway there in one fucking day. But thank you, I appreciate
Why am I
it.
being recommended Xander Hall in my timeline? Hello?
I don't know.
Is it actually Xander Hall, or is it like a
Actually
criticism?
No, it's Xander Hall.
He is
Not
considered He is considered a leftist, I guess.
I
Do
can't.
not recommend this channel. Do not. In the Skylar White voice. Do not recommend me, Xander Hall. Go away, Xander Hall. Okay, I did it.
I can't talk much shit about the leftist debate bros. I don't like them anymore, but they were my introduction to leftism.
I think that's fine. I'll admit to the fact that I watched Xander Hall and Vosh back in the day.
Me too, until I got very annoyed by them.
Yeah.
I can't tolerate a lot of things, which is like, I try to be patient, but like.
What was your breaking point? Because for me, it was just
Xander Hall. It's obnoxious smoking thing. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, he's just a fucking pothead.
That and he won't shut up about LollyCon. I don't fucking care. Can we stop talking? The cartoons aren't activism. Shut up.
And also, he insists.
Just report it when it shows up on Twitter. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, just
Also,
don't make it like a weird, like fucking social issue. Like it's
Him claiming he was pedo jacketed too constantly, like it's like, oh, this is pedo jacketing me, stuff like that, when it's not the case.
Yeah.
And also, it's for Vosh. It was what's it? I'm not sure. I don't remember. It's been a while.
Okay, we're just.
As far as I know,
have to...
Vosh has burned every bridge he's ever had.
Yeah, well, I don't care. Okay, so we're just going back in. And all we're gonna
Right.
do is come down here.
What I
This little cannon is now open.
What I
Let's end this.
discovered-
Let's continue the conversation later. Let's end the stream on like a not shitty
Happy
note.
note.
Yeah,
Let's talk about Bo.
but Yoshi.
They-
'cause-
Let's talk about
Bo-
Bo and how
that's not
better he is.
Bo's not a happy ending. He's evil incarnate. Bo is an evil, sadistic creature that like will end humanity. He will, when he dies, he will take the rest of us down with him.
Yeah, and I welcome it.
Based of you, honestly.
We are only still alive because Bo cannot enrich
Yeah.
uranium.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
teach
this
him how-
this is not our world. It's Bo's. We just live in it because he allows it. For now. But on his whim, he will destroy us all.
Yeah. He's constantly he's like thinking I could explode this person passing by with my mind, but I won't.
I'll make
Because
them.
I'm a good dog
I'll-
and it would upset Sparrow.
I think it's more that he knows that existing is to exist is to suffer. He knows that that's the worst torture. There we go. Here he is, our beautiful green boy.
Yay!
Bo just
Mario,
curses
is that
people with
really-
knowledge.
You know, like what what title of a song or title of a movie or title of a book or title of a what's that poem or whatever or video game? What fucks hard? What slaps?
I don't know.
Like and
Um,
like an artwork that title is like amazing. Hello,
can't-
Yoshi.
All right. Well, that's it. I've gotten everything. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I'm gonna jump off voice call and I'm gonna do my exit. I will be back later, perhaps, or I might conk it right out and go to sleep. But I think I'll be back a little bit later. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for coming to this stream. It was a hell of a lot of fun. If you are not subscribed, please hit that subscription button. Like the stream if you haven't liked it already. My next stream will be on Monday. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I usually stream on Sundays, but not after these ones. The big boy streams that take me forever. So I might take tomorrow off. But yes, I will be streaming on Monday. I'll be doing some Minecraft. I do the all-in-one sitting streams once a month at the beginning of the month. Try to make it the first or second Saturday of the month. So yeah, if you're interested in me doing more of these, please subscribe, join my Discord. You can support me regularly on Patreon. It's linked below if you want to make a one-time donation. In the description, every donation made in the month of December goes towards this little Ko-Fi Cringe Miss Carol, which I will be singing a cringe Christmas carol live for you guys. And no complaining because you literally paid for it. But yeah, thank you so much for watching my stream. Alright guys, have a great weekend. Bye-bye.